should know. I have never really liked you at all. I cannot hide it anymore. I've been thinking about the future, trying to forget about the past. So many ways that I could change for the better.
This is a true crime discussions channel. We speculate. This is all just speculation. Because it's true crime, it's for mature audiences only. There will be no children allowed, no exceptions. Everything on this channel falls under fair use. Please remember to like, comment, subscribe, and share. It's free.
Hey, y'all. Why? Stop it. Hold on. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Okay. That's better. Thank you. Good morning. Good to see y'all. Happy Sunday. I'm usually not live today, but we are doing a trial, and there is a situation that is bothering me very much that I wanted to talk to you guys about. It's bothering that surprise witness as well. We're going to watch some videos on her. I want to give you some background on the situation. There's a couple of situations actually. Stephanie Garrett, Curious Christine, good to see you. Abellis, good to see you. Southern Cats, good to see you. Sorry about the pauses. I was trying to complete a few last minute things after I had already started. Karen, good to see you. Thank you for being here. Southern Cats, Stephanie, Abellis, Scratch the Paint, Lori Ann, great to see you and thank you for being here. I saw that Shelby came in. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Queen Oliver Than and Snarky Pants. Good to see you. Good to see you. Dandy Lioness. Good to see you. Mimi. So happy to be here today. I'm happy you are here with us as well. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hey, Mark. Good to see you. Oh, meal prep. That's always fun. I try to do that, but, like, I never have any idea what I'm cooking. It's usually a last minute decision. Hannah UK, good to see you, love. Thank you for being here. Cindy says, I followed Nova's story for a long time. It's very sad. It really is. And I want to help. I want something to change. I want something to happen. I'm very, very extremely disturbed about what's going on. We're going to talk about it briefly and then we're getting some videos. Jenny Jen, good to see you. Bethina, good to see you. Thank you for being here. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Happy Sunday. Today's stream, like I said, we are, hey, Abraham, good to see you. And Lola, good to see you. Lala, good to see you. I'm happy to be here with you. I didn't know. Yeah, I'm going to need a cuss jar because I'm very upset. I didn't know she was live today, but we're going to talk about some of her videos. So we're going to talk about Nova. I kind of need to give you a background on the situation, and how we got here. What? Okay. I think I'm going to start at the beginning or kind of the beginning 4 weeks ago. We're going to watch a video, some lives from that surprise witness, and then I can kind of explain to you what's going on today. Basically, there are videos being put out on the internet of a very young child doing some very questionable things, using substances. I'm greatly concerned about everything. I'm really concerned about the substance use too. In order to do the things, when I was in jail, I talked to a girl who said in order to do the things that she did, the amount of substances she had to use to even be able to look at herself in the mirror every day was astonishing. And this child is also using substances. And when you are so young, 13, 14, 15 years old, and you're using substances and you get addicted at that age, your brain is still in such a state, it's still developing. Okay. So when you make it out of that lifestyle, if you make it out alive, and you try to get your life back and you try to get off of the substances, you say, okay, I need to go back to who I was before all this. Well, who was that? Like, there is no before. You were a freaking 11, 12 years old. You don't know where to begin. You don't even know who you are. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know. So we're going to start with a video from 4 weeks ago. Where is it? This one. We're going to go through this live stream. It's an hour and 21 minutes, and then there's a follow-up video that's an hour. So we might be here for a while today. I'm going to try to get through as much of it as I can because, like I said, we are covering the trial, and so I'm trying to do this with that. I've also got videos to put out, a lot going on. Monica, Jerry, good to see you. Thank you for being here. I watched the link you shared about Nova. I wanted to cry. Something has to be done. I don't know that oh, yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's very bad. It's a very bad situation. Oh my God, it's horrible. All right, so we're going to go back about 4 weeks ago. This is going to kind of give us a timeline and give us an idea of how we got here. This is from BJ Investigates. I'm going to grab her link and share it. I will try to pin it to the top of the comment section. This link to this video is in my description box as well. Again, thank you guys for being here with me. I don't know what to do, y'all. I don't know what to do because you go on there and you report the shit and then it just blocks it for you. Like, and it's still being put up there, it's still being uploaded. But then, like, it's so messed up. Like, I've got questions, I need help, I need answers. I don't know if we can figure out what to do. I'm hoping by sharing this, somebody sees it that maybe knows a way to help. I don't know. I'm upset. I want to help, and I don't know what to do. So if y'all know what to do, if you have any ideas, please share them.
Yeah, she like the famous kid prostitute.
You are 100% correct, and it sounds crazy.
Yeah.
Like, you seriously have an Instagram and you're out here flaunting this lifestyle? Like, what the fuck?
I mean, she make it look real fun.
And that's the problem.
Yeah, she was on Soft White Underbelly. And that's how she got out here. I've got some issues with Mark Leta, and we're going to discuss that as well. Mark Leta is not who he seems to be, and I actually liked him because the first interview I saw of him was of the Whitakers. Now, I knew who the Whitakers were before they went on there because I knew a girl in my life long time ago who was from West Virginia. My son's father is from West Virginia as well. And she would pick, it was a different time period, please remember that. And she would pick and she'd be like, you better stop doing that or you're going to end up like the Whitakers. Okay. Not let me say, like, she was talking about substances, not like sexual relations or anything like that. She would reference the Whitakers. Stop doing that. Stop acting like that. Y'all acting like the Whitakers. You doing drugs. You're going to be out here all fucked up like the Whitakers. That was the context of the conversation, not what actually was going on in that family. Please let me reiterate that. So I knew who they were, and she said, you would ask, well, who are the Whitakers? What's that about? And she would say they lived up the street from her. She knew them personally. Something about trees and hubcaps. They would be in the trees and they would throw hubcaps at you or something. Now I'm assuming it's when the younger adults in that family were way younger. So anyway, I knew who they were, and then when he did a video on them, it made me click on it. But Mark Leta comes from, I think, I'm kind of going off the cuff here. I don't know. I've researched, but I don't know specifically what he did. I do believe he did like naked women shoots for Gucci. He's well established. He used to get paid so much money to do photos for, and I think Apple might have been involved. Anyway, there is a situation that happened recently with Mark Leta that you guys might not know about, not to mention him having this 13-year-old girl on there in a shirt where you can see her nipples straight through it. The first time, the second time, and several times. I mean, every video I've seen of her on Mark Leta's, I can see this child's nipples, y'all. It's and there's just, it's so much. It's so much. It's so much. Lala said, I'm seeing that I've been gifted a membership. I am very, very grateful. I love this channel, the chat, and of course, the mod. 1,000 thank yous for my gift and for their generosity. That was so very sweet of you. And thank you for saying thank you. That touches my heart. I really appreciate y'all being here. Like I said, this stream's going to be a little different. I'm probably going to cuss. It's going to be triggering. It's going to be hard to listen to. I don't trust him either. And I got a lot of reasons not to trust him. I'm so glad that you were gifted, Lala. That's amazing. Pandora, wait, good to see you. Ambivalent about his material. Yeah, it's and right, it's like, Cindy, the situation is beyond what any of us can do, but somebody's got to do something. Y'all, this is a 13-year-old fucking child, okay? She don't need to be around her mama, in my opinion. But you got Mark Leta, you got Adam Grand Mason 22 all up in the shit and provoking it and promoting it. Why don't y'all just take some time? Why don't you take some of all that fucking money you got and find somebody that will adopt her in the fucking state of Idaho, way the fuck away from all this shit? Get her out there somewhere way far away from the streets of New York, the streets of LA. Keep her there. Take her phone so she cannot talk to her mother, and then work on helping that child heal. Why can't we do that? Why can't we put money towards making sure just once, why can't we do that? Why can't we put her way out in the middle of nowhere where she can't run away? If she does run away, I mean, it's going to be an open field and open desert. She'd be relatively easy to find. If she doesn't got technology, she's probably not going to run away. And why can't we work on helping her heal? Just once, y'all got her posted all up on this fucking YouTube with the fucking nipples sticking out, and she's on the fucking platforms doing things at fucking 15 years old with grown ass men. Like, why can't we just, what, somebody can do something where I need them to come and help this child, please. Jesus, Lord in heaven. Sorry, let me calm down. UT, good to see you. Oh yeah, there you are. UT, I just skipped past you. UTDs, good to see you. I can't, I don't want to advertise, okay? But we'll talk about it when we get there towards the end, because we got to go through these live streams so you kind of understand what's going on. Lala said, I don't know what platform it's on, but I wonder if a certain number of people report the video, then would it be taken down? You would think that, right? But there's a whole bunch of people reporting it. And so now when you go on that platform where it's at, it just says this content is for adults only. And you have to click a thing saying that you're an adult, and then you can still see everything. And you report it, child trafficking, child abuse, and it just disappears for you. Every single time she posts, I report it. There's several people out there reporting it, and nothing is happening. She's not over 18. This is not adult material. This should not be a profile that you click on and it says you have to be an adult to view this material, because the person in the material is not even a fucking adult. I can't. We're going to watch this.
Problem here.
That's the problem.
I think that's what makes so many people disturbed by this.
Long story short, yeah, man, we was gorilla, man, you feel me? And should come up missing, you know what I'm saying, for a couple of days, a couple of weeks, whatever you want to call it.
At one point, a 14-year-old girl was trafficked for at least 3 days in a row at a South LA motel.
They were branding these young women. They were abusing them. They were drugging them.
If you are being forced to have relations with people and give the money to somebody else and you can't leave, it's a slavery situation.
How do you know how to say this? I'm like, because I was you before. She's just me 2.0.
Don't let this internet fool y'all. Don't let whatever she posts, when I'm with her for 3 minutes and literally after that she told me I gotta go, y'all need to pray for me, because this shit is getting harder and harder by the day, literally.
So I just pinned BJ's link to the top of the chat. This is her video. She gave permission for people to use it to try to get the story out and to try to help. And I'm just trying to share it. I'm just trying to help. I don't have a big, huge channel, but maybe we can figure out something. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Hey, Anders. Scrotum. Yeah. Hey, good to see you. We're talking about a very graphic situation, so I want to warn you about that. Miss North said if you report it first, they might take it down, but it really, the state FBI needs to be called first. And from what I understand, the FBI is involved, so those of you who know where it's at and are looking at it for nefarious reasons, your ass is being tracked by the FBI. If you're not ready to be, I mean, I'm reporting it, but the FBI can track me. I don't care. I'm not doing anything but trying to report this and trying to help in whatever way I can. I want to go to my local FBI and talk about it. I don't know. I want to make a report as well. So we're going to go through that and see, how we can make a report, what we could say. For me, it was like, I can report this, but like without the links, like what do I report? I can't say here is a reference point for you to start at, but I did find the links. It's not hard to find, but again, I mean, please don't go looking for it. I don't even know. Like, I think enough people are reporting it at this point that you probably wouldn't even have to look at it for that. I don't know. I don't want to see this shit. It's fucking disturbing. Shelby said, I don't think there was two today. I got a pleasant surprise. I'm glad that y'all are here. It's a fucked up situation. That's why I came live today, because I really wanted to share this with you guys and see if we could figure out a way we could help. Is there not a cyber crimes unit? You would think so. She called the LA Police Department and they're like, yeah, we don't really give a shit. So why is that happening? Why do we not care about children on quote unquote on the blade? out here in California who are underage. Why? Because they keep going out there. They run away and go out there. Well, why are they running away and going out there? Why can't we put them somewhere with no cell phones and help them, get them the help they need? There's trauma in the family. Like, get them away from the family, get them away from the fucking internet, and help them. The fuck? What the fuck? What? I can't.
To anyone mentioned in this video on behalf of me or yourself. The purpose of this video is to give my commentary and opinion on matters of public concern. Thank you.
Hide your kids, hide your plug. The Hoover's criminal gang is running amok, and they are pulling in Tanea. They are pulling in Adam 2216 Gray Mason. They're pulling in Mark Leta. The web is webbing. The worlds have collided, and the collision course led them straight to a federal indictment and a recount.
Okay. Quickly, let me say that please do not contact anybody in the stream. I am not saying that anybody that I'm going to talk about has committed a crime. I was not there. I did not see. I do not know. So, and nobody has been charged with anything to my knowledge. My thoughts and opinions are that they should be charged with something, but they have not been charged with anything. Please do not contact anybody. Please do not send hate. Please don't do all of the things. Do your own research, formulate your own opinions, make your own decisions. We're all adults.
Yeah, girl, let's talk about it. So first things first, we got to travel back in time. So I do timelines on this channel and predictions. Around December 7th, 2 years ago, 2023, Mark Leta posts a video interviewing a 13-year-old runaway. She's 13 years old. It's pretty much undisputed. I don't know. I didn't check her birth certificate, but that appears to be what's being presented here. Look at the title of the video. And I pitched a fit about it, and so did a lot of people. A lot of people stopped following Mark Leta because of this video. And it was because, namely, this child, this 13-year-old in the video, she was wearing like a bathing suit bikini top, and it was see-through. You could see.
And every video he has posted with her, you can see her fucking nipples. And then when it got reported, all he did was move it over to Patreon so these people can pay to look at the child in the bathing suit top with her nits showing. So basically, he just moved it to Patreon so he could sell it and make money off of it. With his 19-year-old girlfriend dying in a fucking bathtub while he's 65 fucking years old. Cindy said, I reported this to Child Protection and the Center for Missing and Exploited Children. They took the report but will not follow up. That does not surprise me. And that's, it's like, I don't know what to do, okay? Because they find the child and they take them back, just like Celeste. They find them and they take them back, but they keep running away. They keep going back out there, okay? So what do? Well, there's something that we could do. The state of California needs to get involved and make these crimes be more punishable, more time in jail for hurting a child. And we could take these children that keep doing it, especially even if it's just Nova, just take them out to the middle of nowhere, get rid of get rid of the cell phones, and work on healing. Get them in an environment that's put them on a freaking 500-acre farm where and put them directly in the middle of it. So if they run, they're still going to be on the farm. I don't know. Like there's a solution. There's an answer. Somebody could do something, by God, and I need them to do it. I need them to do it. Cindy said, unfortunately, there are many of these young girls out there. There are. Somebody needs to fucking do something. There's family court that can put them under court order to juvie or force them to rehab and therapy, put them on probation. So if you have a child like Nova, you do have control. You do have the tools to control her, and that's wonderful. And I get that Nova is a situation where she keeps running away and she keeps doing this and she goes to her mama and then she leaves and all of the things, but why does she keep leaving mama's house? Why is it so toxic? Why did the mama, look, I've got some videos we're going to talk about. The mama's not much better either. I think she needs to be the fuck away from her mother. I think that phone calls need to be cut off or strictly monitored between her mother, and I think that's where we can start the healing. And her mother has 6 children, and the other little girl is on the damn YouTubes doing things like shaking, and it's indicative of basically I'm shaking my ass so I can get some tacos so I can fucking eat. Like a channel will be demonetized for content, but children can be exploited and it's permissible. Yeah. She's been in many, she has, and she runs away, but why can't, as well known as Nova is, why can't somebody step in and do what, I mean, there is a solution. Put her on a farm, a 500-acre farm in the middle of the farm where there's no use, like she can't have a cell phone. You can go talk to your mother in an office on a recorded line. Like, I don't know, take the internet, let them watch TV, I work on the farm. Like, that would be good for her. And intensive therapy at least once a day to talk about all the things that have made you upset and that make you feel like this, and try to heal. What, just once. Why can't we do that? But what are, if they are running away from something worse than the streets? Why? Yeah, exactly. Why are you running to the streets? I thought it was disgusting of Mark as well. He should have used way better judgment and censored that shit. He didn't want to. He didn't care. He liked it. That man is sick. In my opinion, allegedly speculating. Her mother and gangbangers are the issue. On thing means something. It's no joke. It's on Figaro Street. Her mom's a street worker too. Yeah. And it appears the mom is got her into the Jesus. All right, let me play this because we got a lot to get through today.
Straight through it, and it wasn't censored at all. You could just see through the shirt. It's 13-year-old, and they were talking about like S work and just nasty stuff.
Have you've been working some of the streets as a prostitute? How long has that been going on?
Since May.
Since May.
Yeah.
It's a horrifying life for a 13-year-old girl.
Yeah. Every time.
So with that, she could run away from a farm as well. She could, okay? But if she has no cell phone and no way to get in contact with somebody, if it's a big, huge farm, and like even if she runs for a day and a half, she's still going to be in the middle of nowhere with no access to a phone, no cars coming to pick her up, etc., to where she could be located. Where's she going to go? I mean, they'll just be able to get her and put her right back. Like, if she cannot access a cell phone, there's no access to social media or no way to call anybody at all whatsoever, and it's a big, wide open area with nothing for miles, she could run, but they're going to find her and put her right back, which is what she would need until we got to the bottom of the issues. You know what I mean? She had a normal life before she went to live with her mother. I agree. Send her to a place where she can heal and just be a 15-year-old girl. Exactly. Cindy said the courts don't care. They followed the law, but the law has no feelings and it's frustrating as fuck. I agree with that too. And the mom is using charity to get her other kids in other states. She is in need of charges seriously. I don't doubt it. She needs love and guidance. Exactly. And she needs to be somewhere where even if she runs, she can't call anybody to come pick her up, and she can be located relatively quickly if she does run, because if you can keep her under control and locate her relatively quickly, if she does run away, eventually that's going to stop. With the more therapy she gets and the more she talks about all the trauma and all the shit, eventually that shit will stop. And she'll not be running away, and she'll be there and she'll heal. You just got to figure out what to do to keep her there until you can get to that point. And I mean, just take the cell phones away. If she can't call nobody can fucking pick her up. If there's nowhere to run, there's no houses, there's nobody, no roads, no nothing for miles and miles, you would be able to locate her.
I'm like before I go to the blade or anything, like my stomach, it'll feel like I'm finna throw up. Like,
I made a whole video about it. I'm not getting into it right now, but all that happened December 7th, 2023. In the video, Mark Laita discussed S work, like I said, her client's supposed, sexual preferences for younger children. She had braces in this interview, and notably, no tattoos, pretty much at all, are visible. She might have one. No face tattoos. Okay, so put a pin in that idea for later. In the video, she claims she used to live in Beverly Hills. She had a great life until her mother, her biological mother, Tanea, forced Nova, it's this little girl's name, she's forced to live with Tanea, her biological mother. And according to Nova, Tanea taught her a whole new lifestyle.
Apple don't fall too far from the tree. She has a father too.
Now, a lot of people took issue with this at the time. One Reddit user made an ominous prediction at the time that I wanted to read to y'all. This is Sid Witch. I was able to catch the video before it was made private. One of the things Nova said repeatedly was that if she were to die today, no one would know. There's a real fear she has of being forgotten to the streets. She thanked Mark in the video. She said he saved her life because now she doesn't have to go back to the abusive PIMP that she...
Okay, so I have this screenshot and we're going to go through it and read it. Since it's up on the screen, let me pull it up because it's heartbreaking. And at this point, when she posted this or said this, she was at a place. Hold on, I don't want to show the other things yet. Okay, at this point, for her to post this and realize this, she wanted help. She wanted help at that point. She was scared. She was afraid. She wanted help. So at this is the time to do it. This is the time to get her and send her somewhere and take the phone and make sure that she's safe. It says, I was able to catch the video before it was made private. One of the things Nova said repeatedly was that if she were to die today, no one would know. There is a real fear she has been forgotten to the streets. Oh, there is a real fear she has of being forgotten to the streets. She thanked Mark in the video and said that he saved her life because now she doesn't have to go back to the abusive pimp she was living with. She said that she met girls as young as 10 on Fig Street. There are many girls who are being either trafficked or are runaways with nowhere to go, so they end up on a blade somewhere in the city. It's happening more often than we realize. I say all this to say that even though it's uncomfortable to hear her story, she deserves to be able to tell it. Her mom is quick to get on the channel to tell her version of the story. Why can't Nova tell hers? It also shows how few safeguards are in place to help these girls. In the interview, she says she doesn't want to be in placement or a group home because the rules are too strict. She's been living on the streets for a long time with no rules. She can't be in a strict environment like that. She asked, where was placement when I was 10 years old and begging to go to one? Now she wants to go to her real home with her mom, but they clash every time she tries to go home. The whole situation is sad. She knows she's living a dangerous life. She wants to get out, but her options are few, so she ends up with tricks or pimps because at least she has a roof over her head and she's not alone. Why are young little girls ending up like that and thinking and having to go be working the streets or have a pimp or et cetera, just so they're not alone? Why is there not somewhere we can place them somewhere to help? I get that the rules are too strict, but if she was put in an environment like a farm where the rules would be strict and there's nowhere to go and there's no cell phone, no social media, no way to access these things and find a ride, where's she going to go? She's going to stay. She's going to follow the rules. And the biggest part of it is therapy. Help her heal, find the root cause of everything that's going on and why it's happening and help her heal and keep her there until you get past a point in the therapy where she's not running away anymore. Miss Woozy, good to see you. Thank you for being here. Cindy said, I pray that Nova survives and that she will find a way to heal from this traumatic childhood. And I do too, right? I do too, 100%. Okay. But when we get off substances, when you are addicted at such a young age and we get off the substances and we say, okay, we're done with this lifestyle. We made it out alive. Thank God. It's time to heal. Okay. So where do you start? How do you know who you are? Because you don't. Your whole life you are on substance. You don't know who you are. Like, how go back to before the substances. Before the substances, I was fucking 12 years old watching SpongeBob. What do you mean go back before that? Like, there's how in you don't know. So when your whole life has been that you've been on these substances and you've been doing these things, where do you go back to? Where do you start at? Where do you find yourself? So you not only are getting off substances and dealing with all the withdrawal and all of that, and you're not only trying to heal from all that, but you're trying to find yourself in that moment as well. You don't even know who the fuck you are. Ask me how I fucking know. It's so much more difficult when you get addicted to substances at 13, 14, 15 years old. A pimp collects the money and is supposed to protect the person providing services. They are, but they also beat the shit out of them if they don't make enough money. A trick pays for services and a pimp sells the worker or the victim. Yes, sorry for anybody who didn't know. Miss North said her mother's claim to fame is being Crip Mac's chick for a few months. Yeah. I mean, the mother needs some fucking therapy too, but we need to
She
separate
was
them
living
first.
with. She said that she met girls as young as 10 years old on Fig. Now, Fig is Figueroa Street, or the Figueroa Corridor, specifically this area of Los Angeles, California that is known to be rife with prostitution and substances. The comment goes on, there are many girls who are either trafficked or are runaways. With nowhere to go, they end up on a blade. This is a street where someone walks down for this type of work, somewhere in some city. It's happening more often than we realize. I say all that to say, even though it's uncomfortable to hear her story, she deserves to be able to tell it. Great, wonderful,
They are.
no problem
will
there. And I've
back.
always agreed. I think she should be allowed to tell her story with parental consent, which is the law, and dressed with clothes on. I don't think it's appropriate or proper for a grown man in his 60s or however old he is, Mark Leta, to be talking about S work with a child who's okay. So that's I think we should all be able to agree on that. And then showing.
I don't think that she should be out here telling her story on the fucking internet and be made into this popular person out here underage saying all this shit on the internet. And I made a video to talk about that. I disagree. I have a big I really disagree with that. I don't think she should be able to do that because it makes her popular. It gives her notoriety out here on the internet and it makes people seek her out at a young age because they know who she is. Okay, and we're going to jump over here and talk about this case of somebody who got famous at a very young age and what happened to them. Okay, this person's name is Bhad Baby, Bhad Baby, Bhad Barbie, one of the two. I don't know.
You got famous, what, 14? 13. Jesus Christ, Danielle.
In 2016, she appeared on Dr. Phil's show and quoted the famous catchphrase, "Catch me outside." How about that?
And all these laughing like so funny.
She's talking about the audience, that they're laughing at her.
Did you say the are laughing?
Yep.
So the audience are a bunch of
Yep.
Did anybody know who she was before the Catch Me Outside, before the fucking Dr. Phil episode? No, we didn't. And she became popular because of that. Okay. And just like Nova getting on there sharing her story has become popular because of the soft white underbelly thing. What happened with Danielle?
Catch me outside. How about that?
Huh?
I made this video. It's from a channel. I will attempt to locate the link.
Catch me outside. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that?
After her meme went viral, they started selling t-shirts at Walmart of Bhad Baby. They threatened to sue Walmart, but somebody got in her mother's ear and told her to chill. By the next year, 2017, MTV nominated Bhad Baby for the most popular catchphrase. Now she was in.
So now she's in, okay? She got popular from going on Dr. Phil at 13 fucking years old. Now she's in the game, right? Okay. We're following along. There's the link to this video. It is from J Marvelous, Marvlis. Just by the way.
The door. And they gave her an offer she couldn't refuse. They would then make Bhad Baby join OnlyFans while she was underage. And a bunch of creeps signed up to her account. In 2021, them people gave her her own record label called Bad Music. No pun intended. It wasn't until Tekashi 6.
Okay, her story could help somebody on, All I Need Is Jesus said her story can help someone realize the cycle they're in and try to get help. And I can see that side of it, but I don't think that these young children out here doing all this like that. I think it's having the opposite effect. I think putting them on the internet, putting them like on fucking these music videos and all of the things, I think it's having the opposite effect. I think more and more girls are wanting to do that. And we're going to see that when we go back to BJ Investigates video, because it's going to talk about that some, but I respect your opinion. This is what happened when Danielle went on Dr. Phil and it was just, the Catch Me Outside. How about that? She got a record label. She got nominated for the most popular catchphrase, 13, 14-year-old girl. Okay. And then listen to what happened afterwards.
label called Bad Music, no pun intended. It wasn't until Tekashi 6ix9ine exposed the business on Vlad TV's interview. This opened up a can of worms. Tekashi 6ix9ine said that Bad Baby was getting ran through by a bunch of rappers while she was underage.
You accuse.
I hate that description, but I mean, this video basically talked about what I wanted to talk about. I hate the way that he said ran through. Can we please use a different term? She was being abused by grown-ass men while she was underage. That's what the fuck was happening. All I need is Jesus, coffee, and true crime. I apologize to you specifically because I am going to be cussing today. All I need is Jesus said, this is another great example of how these kids can do better without their mom. Dr. Phil put her on the horse farm for 45 to 60 days, and Dr. Phil said she thrived. She went back home to her mom, and now this. Exactly. Like, why can't we do that with Nova and at least attempt it? Okay. And like you just pointed out, this was done with her, but she went back home to her mama, and then all this other shit happened. Okay. We need to separate Nova from her mother because that relationship is toxic as fuck. Can we not do the same thing to Nova? Can we not at least try? But see, with her going on Dr. Phil to go to the horse ranch in the first place, it made her so fucking popular that all of this other shit happened. Everybody sought her out. Everybody knew who she was. And the same thing has happened with Softweight Underbelly and Adam fucking 22, that nasty motherfucker allegedly speculating, in my opinion. And now she's popular and everybody knows who she is. But Nova's story is worse than Bad Barbie's, in my opinion.
You accused him of having sex with Bad Baby, who was a minor at the time.
Everybody, listen, apart Trippie Redd, there you go telling the truth again, there you go Snitching. All these rappers Bad Baby while she was underage. Come on, next thing. She knows that they know it, but you know what? No, we like them. They can kids.
Actively. You can...
Why is this acceptable anywhere? Like, why are we not putting these motherfuckers in prison for 10, 30, 40 fucking years, life like Stephen Stearns, when they're out here? But what? Because they're in California? Because they got money? Even talking about Celeste being under fucking age in the trunk of David's car. If that was any of us, honey, we'd be under the fucking jail. Why is it different in California? Why are these children allowed to run the blade in fucking LA and do all this shit? Why is there no harsh penalties for the bullshit? She said, cussing don't bother me. I don't curse, but I ain't the cussing police. I try not to, but I'm real upset about this situation. Exactly. I'm real upset, and I want to do something. I just don't know what to do. That's why I need your help. I don't know what to do. Wolfpack said, in my opinion, social media is the downfall of society, the dumbing down of all of us. And I agree with that 100% too. I think everybody needs to put the phones down and stop with it. You got to. Every day after I stream, I take a walk. I have to take a walk outside in nature and get completely off of everything. You got to. It was a beautiful service. Oh yes, Queen Anne, I'm sorry. Like I said, I got to get a whiteboard and write all this stuff down. So she went to her sister's celebration of life yesterday, and Queen Olive said it was a beautiful service. So many people showed up to pay their respects, and they had to open both overflow rooms. My sister-in-law was very loved. Thank you for asking. That is amazing, and I'm so glad that it went so well and that you guys were able to celebrate her life. And I'm so very grateful that you got that opportunity. God, that makes me so happy. That made my day a little bit better. And I'm so happy for you, Queen Olive. What a blessing. Abella said pedos are all over, including government, and getting away with it. Why can't we do anything? I always tell people I'd watch my mouth, but my nose is in the way. Hey, Miss King, good to see you. Abraham said this is an odd phenomenon because cases like Bad Baby are rare and far in between, where you can turn a rough upbringing into a multi-million-dollar career, right? And then people see this shit and they think they can do it, so they're out here doing all the fucking things. And it's not going to happen. But I mean, again, it's a rare phenomenon, but they see this and they idolize it and they want to do it. So they go out here and do all these things that these fucking disgusting people take advantage of it. I'm gonna let her finish telling her story.
Actively you can still, even if it's someone you know and you're dating, it can still be wrong.
It goes from, oh, I'm special, they'll break the law for me, and then as you get older, it's like, what the fuck, you weren't special, you were just easy, you were just easy to manipulate, you were an easy catch, you were fresh. Like, these men look at these young girls like, oh, I'm probably gonna take her virginity. Like, they want like easy, fresh meat. Like, it's not that you're special. It's really not. Like, it's because these older women aren't gonna go for their bullshit, and these older women aren't gonna give it up that easy, and they know just because of their age, you're gonna think it's something special going on, and it's literally not that at all. It's literally not.
So because they're young, they think it's something special. They're highly sought after. They're beautiful. This guy is interested in them, and they want to have a relationship with them, and it's not that at all. Okay, and this is the Bad Barbie situation, how everybody was abusing her and all that. Nova got popular from going on Soft White Underbelly, so people know who she is, and Adam Grand Mason 22. But the Nova situation is different, and it's worse, because where we're going to end up is BJ Investigates talking about a post on social media where she's posting all these fucking videos, and there is a grown-ass man in the background asking her to perform an act that is painful and saying he'll give her $60 for it. And she says she doesn't want to because it would hurt. That she's working the blade, the streets, to fucking eat. She's
Is that nice to be with you? He was to you? Yeah.
Where does it start? Where does it start? How do we start? How did we get here? How did we get here? How did Bad Barbie get here?
No. What the fuck? Living his best life. Oh my god. Working at a car dealership in Florida.
You
not there.
But in life?
Twice.
Oh.
Well, I don't know how many times you want to count it, but I mean,
here.
Well, molested by my mom's ex-boyfriend from 3 to 6, and then I was my from 13 to 16.
Hello.
And then I had 30-year-old boyfriends when I was 16, 17, 18.
Where's he still out living his life?
He's living his life too.
Is that nice to be with you?
To you? Yeah.
What did your mama do to his ex-boyfriend?
She just got rid of him.
Did she try to beat his nothing? You should have called me. I wish you would have known. Oh my.
So this is after she's grown up and had a baby, I do believe. She's recently had a baby and gotten some help, but she's still doing OnlyFans. Cindy pointed out, I wish the ones who had similar experience could become mentors for these girls like AA. I agree. I wish. Yeah, 3 to 6. Where does it start? I'm not even gonna. But it all stems from something, okay? The substance abuse, the desire to hang out with older men, it all starts from something traumatic. Every fucking time, every time, it's something traumatic. It was for me, it was for her. I guarantee you it was for Nova. Something traumatic happens that fucks everything up, and then you just want to fucking not think about it. And you get attention from older guys, and you feel special, and you're not. And then it's just a fucking vicious cycle. And then you get clean, and it's like, where do we go from here? Well, go back. Who were you before you started drugs? I was fucking eating Chef Boyardee ravioli, watching SpongeBob on the fucking floor. What do you mean? Go back to what? Go back to what? There is no before. Abraham said, exposing your children and allowing them Exposing your children and allowing them to do these things that aren't age appropriate can lead your child to running out of control. It has a lot to do with social media too. Hey, Palloa's mom, good to see you. This is insane. There needs to be help for these young people. 326. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, Jerry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. It always starts from abuse. She does look different with short hair, doesn't she? Doesn't she? Sorry, I misspoke. Wolfpack said, this is so sad. Take yourself off the discount rack and get behind the glass where your precious self belongs. I cannot. I can't.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry that happened to you. I just got a little sad. I don't want to finish filming. Oh my God, are you okay?
Yeah, I've been through a lot. It's okay. I'll be all right.
Oh my goodness. How do I finish now? First of all, y'all did you tell somebody?
Yeah, I did.
They believe you?
They believe me. The feds did.
The who? The feds?
Mm-hmm.
So did he go to jail?
No.
Why not?
I don't know.
You didn't press the issue?
Nobody ever goes to jail when it comes to me.
Right?
Why does she have to feel like that? Nobody ever goes to jail when it comes to me. Nobody ever gets in trouble when it comes to me. I'm not worth them going to jail. It's not important for the police to prosecute it because of me, because I've got a criminal history or whatever the fucking case may be. Nobody gets in trouble when it comes to me. They can do whatever the fuck they want to when we're talking about me, myself. They can abuse me, they can use me, they can molest me from the ages of fucking 3 to 6 fucking years old, and nobody ever goes to jail for that because it's me. Why? Why has anybody got to feel like that? I don't know what this is, but it was in the video. It says old enough and big enough. She took a sip of sin, then took a bath in it. Sex kitten. I don't know what that is about or what it's in reference.
Think that? I don't know. They just never do. Both people that did something to me never went to jail.
What did your mama do to the ex-boyfriend?
She just got rid of him.
All right, we're going to go back over here and talk about this fucking alleged word I better not say because I don't want to get sued.
Showing that and distributing it to us, and then he put it behind a paywall. So then eventually he blurs it out, he censors out the chest of this child, and then he's like, oh, if you want the uncensored version, so the child with no shirt on, talking about S-work, where to find her.
Right here, for ad-free, uncensored videos and plenty of exclusive content, please subscribe to Soft White Underbelly subscription channel and softwhiteunderbelly.com. It's a $10 a month and watchable on Apple and Android mobile apps, Roku TV, Apple TV, and Amazon Fire. Here's a link to GoFundMe campaign to help with some of the people seen in Soft White Underbelly interviews. And there's an issue behind that, too. Some of the people allegedly, it's been said on the internet by other people. I don't know if it's true or not. I was not there. I did not see. I do not know. I do not have control over the GoFundMe, but allegedly somebody somewhere said that some of that money may not be going to the victims as it was intended. You can do your own research and find out about that. Abraham said, everyone needs to understand the responsibility of bringing a child into the world. I feel this should be done once you've lived your life and ready to put those crazy times behind you. Yes, exactly.
Boom, 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 bam.
And people have children at a young age. I did myself. I wish I didn't. I wish I could have been a better person at that time in my life for my children. But at the same time, everybody just needs, I think everybody should have to go to therapy. I think everybody everywhere should, like, it should be like a fucking class you take weekly. If we could get the therapy, even if they didn't want to go, eventually they'll break down and start talking about things. Like, we need therapy. We need to get this child away. So she leaves LA and goes to New York, y'all. What do you think happened in New York? I bet I fucking know. Like, why are we taking her from one metropolitan to another metropolitan? Put her out in the middle of nowhere. We can stop it. We can make it stop. Like, just once, can we please do something? Her hair was short. Yeah, it was like a curly fro. I don't know. I didn't like it, but her hair was very short. Hey, Cracker Jacks. Unfortunately, there's lots of people who never went to jail for many. There is, and we need to do something about that too. It's not fair. Why did Bad Barbie have to feel like when it comes to her, nobody ever is held accountable? She's not the only one that feels that way. I subscribed to his channel for 1 month to see his content wasn't much different than his free channel. Did you? Let's talk about his content real quick because I saw something. I went over there to get this video that I'm looking for that I was wanting to talk about. Hold on just a minute. I wanted to find the clip about him talking about his fucking 19-year-old girlfriend dying in a fucking bathtub recently. And do you see this first video right here from 8 hours ago? Abortion at 14. Trophy. What? Why are you putting that shit on the internet? The fuck is going on? Y'all, I can't. I'm over here. I mean, every single time I just look at something to do with this case, every fucking time, this is me.
What the fuck, y'all? God damn! God damn! God damn!
I am so frustrated, and there's something that can be done. Somebody knows. Help, please, God, help. Somebody somewhere, please help. They're getting so big, walking and running everywhere. No fear, climbing on everything, especially Winona. I watch them at my daughter's house right now because hers is set up for them. That's so awesome, Queen Olive, and I'm so happy for you. Hey, Mayla's mom. A lot of those farms are abusive as well. They are, but, and I don't agree with that. We need to find one that's not abusive, but I do want to say that, having a child take care of the horses, clean out the stalls, things like that, that's not abuse. I don't know what's going on at these farms. A little bit of hard work is not abuse. I don't think that they should be out there with a fucking, what is it? I think it's called a sickle, chopping the wheat down. Okay. But a little bit of hard labor never hurt anybody, and they need to get away from all the technology. There's clips of Bad Baby out there on that farm doing good, doing way better. Abraham said, Basil's demanding attention. I'm sorry. Abraham said, everyone makes mistakes in life as long as you recognize it and try to do better for your kids or the next generation is what's important. I call it paying it forward. I agree. Scratch said, is there no laws against child porn? Doesn't disqualify? Y'all, look, I'll tell you a personal story, okay? When the children were very young, we go to the lake every year. We used to live at the lake, actually. And my bonus son, he's got blue eyes and blonde hair, and his hair is just so cute, and it was long. So he looked like a surfer dude, right? And he was just adorable. He didn't like it long because he said he looked like a girl, but when we put a beanie on it, it would just flare out under the bottom of it. It was so very cute. And I took a picture of them at the lake. I think he was about 6 or 7 at the time. And then his younger sister, who was probably between 2 and 4. Okay. And I put it on Facebook. And it flagged me, and we had to take the picture down because they thought he was a girl, a little girl, like a fucking 4, 5, 6-year-old girl. And I guess they thought he was a girl because he was swimming, like he was wearing a pair of swimming trunks and no shirt. And I don't know, they flagged it because he didn't have a shirt on. And I'm like, it's a little boy in swimming trunks. I don't understand why you flagged it. But we get flagged for shit like that. I've been flagged for shit on my videos. I had to take it down. I get copyright strikes. Lord have mercy, at least once a month. But they're allowed to put this shit up here. Why? Because they have fucking money? I think Trophy is the name she's going by. I don't know. They make names, so that might be whatever name she's going by. Shelby said he does a lot of questionable videos, like having people who are clearly either tweaking or withdrawing, having some sort of mental breakdown, cannot consent or shouldn't be able to. Yes, exactly. And then he pays them money to do it so they can go get high. Stop. And allegedly, in my opinion, I don't know. I wasn't there. I didn't see. I didn't see any transactions. Do your own research, formulate your own opinions. That's just my opinion as somebody on the internet. little bit of Lisa said, dealing with a teen who is determined to rebel is harder than you can think unless you have done it. And I agree with that 100%. That's why I think that if you put her on a farm, a 500-acre farm, smack dab in the middle of it, take away all the phones, monitor the fucking calls between the mother, put her in therapy, intensive therapy every single fucking day. In the beginning, yes, she's going to run away, but where's she going to go? If she can't have access to a phone, she don't got nobody to call to pick her up. If you're in a big ass area where there's nothing for miles and miles and miles, you're going to be able to find her before she gets very far. She's got no way to call anybody to come pick her up. And if she runs and you can locate her and there's no streets, there's no houses where she can go and use a phone, all of the things, then we can keep her under control until you get to that breakthrough in therapy where you get to the bottom of everything and you can start the healing process. Once that happens, more than likely, she's not going to be trying to run away again. Cracker said, I was there yesterday for a sponsors event and today bathing and feeding, etc. All absolutely. And think a lot of people fail to understand that. They expect you to take control of the child. And once you try with force, they are calling the cops. I agree with that. And I can see that. But there's somebody that could help. 6, 7, everybody's kid. I don't know what that is. I heard about it. My kids aren't saying that. I don't know what it is. A therapist once told me if my child didn't want to talk, there was no reason to continue. I don't know. Like, maybe not in that moment. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. I don't know where to tell you to start. All right, we're going to go back over here to BJ Investigates videos. She is in the...
Where to find her? What's her Instagram handle?
She is also pinned to the top of the chat. What's going on? Yeah, I would think you would still try. I was saying everyone's kids right now are all saying 6, 7, nothing about... Yeah, I've heard that. I don't know what that is, though. I need to look it up. Yeah, they are loved now, and that is good. I'm glad you're taking care of the cats or the animals. Children can turn against a parent. It's very simple now. Parents do not have control. Right, we need to take the social media away and make it not happen. I slept on a twin bed pushed up against the door while my granddaughter slept in my bed on the second story of a home. And the bed in front of the door was just one thing. Thankfully, she wasn't as determined as some. I'm sorry you dealt with that. I would suggest intensive therapy, even possibly inpatient, to try to get to the bottom of what's causing them to act like that. Or if it's just strictly the fucking social media, we got to take that shit away. He puts his own income above their actual needs. Like, here's $40 while I make $2,000. It's so exploitative. Allegedly, in Shelby and my opinions, that's what we think as people out here on the internet allegedly speculating. But I agree.
Boom, 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 bop, bam.
I agree. Play therapy is helpful. Karen said, I will take her. She can come and live with me and we will have a happy life. Right. Where is the person that could legally take her and get her away from a metropolitan area, from the streets, from people, just out in the middle of nowhere, and strictly monitor the phone calls with her mom? Because her mom is behind more of this than she lets on. Let me play this so we can get through it.
Handle and all kind of other things. Again, I already made a video about this. Basically, Mark lets everyone know where to find, how to find, what her name is, how she goes about doing her business, what.
And that's allegedly what's being said is some of what's going on here, but there's a solution. I don't know what the solution is. Maybe some of you do. Maybe we can come together as a community and actually try to help instead of exploit. Like, allegedly, some people, I think, allegedly speculating could allegedly possibly be doing out here on these YouTube streets. Like, people who put black and white thumbnails up, allegedly speculating. Tom said, but I'm sure it has something to do with dung beetles. As sad as it is, as sad as it may be, there will be times when we can't help and that child will need to learn the hard way. I just hope in those cases the parents or guardians are really trying to help. And I do too, but with this child specifically, as popular as she is, there's somebody that could help. Good morning, Rosie. Good to see you. I hope you're having a beautiful Sunday.
she thinks about certain things. About 2 months goes by after that video is first posted and then taken down, reposted, censored, and all this other, saga. And I publish this video called, Should Mark Laita Be Prosecuted for This? I'm still wondering. Now, when I put that video out and when I was critical of Mark Laita, anytime I'm critical of Mark Laita, people immediately start calling me a conspiracy theorist, jealous. I'm jealous of the views. No, I can guarantee you I'm not jealous. It doesn't take very much to get a naked 13-year-old on your channel, okay? I'm not jealous of that. I'm critical of it because it's deplorable. And someone obviously needs to tell him because clearly he don't know. Anyway, people start calling me a conspiracy theorist, but the very things that I was concerned about in that video began to materialize before my very eyes. So it turns out, according to these flyers, Nova had actually been missing for over a month.
I've got those flyers, that flyer, so we can read it. Here it is. I have to be careful because we're going to get to one part of it. Towards the end, I want to show you basically what I see when I go and try to report this shit. And I don't want to pull that up. So this is that report. It's Ebony Alert. The Doc Ellis Foundation. Please share. Please keep sharing. Let's bring them home. Info at DocEllisFoundation.com. The phone number is 888-222-6050, and there are text options available. It says you can help. The FBI's National Crime Information Center, NCIC, database lists 424,066 missing children under the age of 18 in 2008, the most recent year for which data is available. About 37% of those children are Black, even though Black children only make up about 14% of all children in the United States. It is at little African American children are going missing at an astonishing rate. And if you watch the videos in the beginning where we share the missing children, the number of African American children as opposed to every other race there's always way more. And I only do the first 2 pages on the Center for Missing and Exploited Children page. It's just the first 2 pages. Every single video I make, there's always way more African American children. Her name is Raniyah Moorehead. Unfortunately, there is a lack of information provided on this young lady. She's missing from Los Angeles, California. Last seen on January 5th of 2024. Alert issued 41 days missing. So she goes missing and then she comes back. This is the girl you see on Soft White Underbelly. It says anyone with information regarding her whereabouts is advised to contact 911 or B2 detectives at 617-343-4275. But when you contact them, they act like they don't care. You ask if they have a cyber crimes place. You say there's literally child porn happening, and it's happening in your vicinity, your area that you're supposed to be, patrolling. They don't give a shit. They don't care. They don't care. It's sick. Hey, Donna, good to see you. I was thinking, is this the girl I was listening to waiting for AS to start, but another lap? Probably. This is BJ Investigates or That Surprise Witness. She's a lawyer. She does really great work. I've watched her for years. Rosie said, it's funny. I had my bedroom sliding door open and all I hear is the racket outside. It's raining again. Thank God I see these little bratty kids in like a grassy area where all the water drains. It's good when you see kids outside playing. Thank goodness for that. Where's Vero been? I've been looking for her for weeks. I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Huh. I'll have to ask in Discord and see what we can find out. Rosie said the bratty kids go, do you know it's against a law to take pictures of kids? Do you know who I am? And they go, wait, I don't see stuff like that. You can't get in trouble. And they ran. Oh. Vero, yeah, I know she was working, but I still haven't seen her. I wanted to tell them I'm a part of the YouTube community. You don't know what you're talking about.
Already over a month by February. Okay. So when I put my video out, Nova had already been missing for a month. The last time she was seen was January 2024. So then in the middle of February, I've already put my video out and here come these flyers. Ebony Alert. For 41 days, this post says from the Doc Ellis Foundation. Raniyah Moorehead has been missing from Los Angeles, California. Her whereabouts unknown since January 5th, 2024. Despite this significant duration of absence, there remains a troubling lack of detailed information available to the public. The Doc Ellis Foundation stands alongside Nova's family, urging for increased transparency and accountability in disseminating information related to her disappearance.
I want to pause right here and ask that you please hit the thumbs up on this stream. And if you go to the stream well, I'll drop BJ's stream. The more thumbs up and shares that she gets, that we get, the more this information gets out and we can try to help.
Every day that passes without answers brings heightened concern and anguish for her loved ones. Then 2 days after that, there's another flyer of this sort. This, I believe, is on Instagram or maybe Facebook from Black Los Angeles. In this one,
I'm going to speed it up to 1.25. You guys let me know if it's too fast. I always listen on everything. I listen to everything on 2x. So if it's too fast for y'all, let me know. I'm just trying to get through the information so that hopefully we can cover it, because it's just a lot to cover. And so I'm hoping we can cover it all today.
Aya actually speaks, the mom. Quote, "With all due respect, if you know anything or see my daughter, please call 911 and give location. Thank you, bless." And this just starts to feel a little bit like some other weird family speaking on missing persons flyers that we've dealt with in the past, but I digress. But as you can see in the flyer, it says 14-year-old Raniyah Moorehead was last seen January 5th at 8 p.m. in South Los Angeles. Have you seen her? Help us find. Ebony Alert, Los Angeles. Now, if you're wondering what an Ebony Alert is, it's basically a missing persons alert for Black individuals. Hold that thought, though, because we're going to have Adam Grand Mason 22 explain it to y'all. Adam 16 explain it to
They put Ebony Alert out on her. Fuck Amber. They put Ebony Alert out
But
on
that's
her.
not a real thing, is it?
Yeah, Ebony Alert is
So it's a black girl, they call it an Ebony Alert? Is that real?
Hold on. Let me back it up and slow it down for this part because it's hard to understand them. This is Adam. Adam 22, okay? I knew who Adam was because he got married, okay? He does interviews with women and girls on some podcast, and part of the deal is that when he interviews you, you have to, okay, allegedly, in my opinion, from what I heard, I could have this completely wrong and could be talking completely out of my ass. I don't know. Do your own research, formulate your own opinions. Allegedly, how I saw Adam was he was getting married, okay? And he was having his wife shoot a video with a man, and that was like her wedding gift or her thing to become popular on the internet and make money, and they were shooting videos together. And then you're like, why is this man marrying this woman, and like as a wedding gift letting, like, they're making a video, an adult video with another different man. Okay. And so that led me down a rabbit hole. And allegedly, from what I remember, from what I found, it is my opinion, but do your own research, formulate your own opinions, that he does this podcast. And part of the podcast is he interviews females and then they record a video after the podcast, an adult video where he has relations with these women, allegedly, speculating, in my opinion, only. Do your own research. So this guy's weird to begin with. I don't know if it's the No Jumper podcast where he has relations with the women afterwards, or a different podcast, but one of them allegedly, in my opinion, from what I saw going down a rabbit hole from another video, is that that's what happens. So yeah, I can't. Hey, Miriam. I was calling you Marie, and your name is Mariel. I apologize about that, Mariel, for calling you Marie yesterday.
South Los Angeles. Have you seen her? Help us find. Ebony Alert.
I put it on normal. Okay. So this was them on his
Alert,
video.
Los Angeles. Now, if you're wondering what an Ebony Alert is, it's basically a missing persons alert for Black individuals. Hold that thought, though, because we're going to have Adam Grand Mason 22 explain it to y'all. Adam 16 explain it to
They put Ebony Alert out on her. Fuck Amber. They put Ebony Alert out
But
on
that's
her.
not a real thing, is it?
Yeah,
Ebony Alert is
So it's
the
a black girl, they call it an Ebony Alert? Is that real?
Ebony Alert,
No,
yeah.
they only said that to me because I was a prostitute. I think.
Sounds sexual to me. Ebony Alert?
Just because Ebony is the category?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I feel you, but is
Only Ebony I know is off Players Club. And you know what I'm saying? I didn't know what they were trying to get
is
at,
an
but
Amber Alert for a black girl actually called an Ebony Alert? It just seems like it should all just be one alert. Like, why do we have to have a different alert for black?
So this is Nova and her mother on that podcast. Mrs. North was telling me that, in her opinion, from what she saw from somebody else on the internet, again, do your own research, formulate your own opinions. Well, what she saw, and it is her opinion, that they do threesomes with his wife and his guest, and they have an OnlyFans page. That is her opinion. That is my opinion. I agree that it is our opinions, and that you should do your own research. Mrs. Woozy said, I wanted to watch the Seahawks game, but that Fire TV ad lied to me. I hate when that happens. I hate with the lies on the TVs and the YouTubes. Panthers just scored. The score is now Dallas 17, Carolina Panthers 20. Woo! I like, well, Carolina's my team, I guess. I don't watch sports, but Carolina Panthers are from Carolina, so we're winning. Yay. Abraham said, a white girl is missing is an Ivory alert. I mean... I don't know. Make your own do your own research, formulate your own opinions. Why is she on Adams with another shirt you can see through? What the fuck? Exactly. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Boom, 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 bop, bam.
Why is everybody platforming these young little children's with the see-through shirts? Every time I've seen her on a fucking podcast, I can see this child's nipples. Why? We can do all this. We can make the money from the videos, but we can't do anything to get her fucking help. And not only, since we're talking about it, and we're looking at this right here, I closed my email. Let me grab that real quick. Since we're talking about it, not only are we not doing anything to help, not only are we posting this 13-year-old child and her mother on the podcast with a shirt you can see through, but Adam is also shooting videos with her fucking mama, okay? This is his fucking video with her fucking mama.
Oh my God. I'm a real rapper now. Don't play with me.
What the fuck?
This is going down in the history books.
This is the woman you just saw. This is her fucking mother. With Adam 22.
I'm a real rapper now.
Shut your fucking fucked up face. Oh, he's so fucked up.
This is going down in the history books.
Yeah, you're gonna go down in the fucking history books for something allegedly speculating, and in my opinion. So the woman you just saw that he was rubbing her belly is this woman right here, allegedly.
For black girls.
They were
no
saying
offense.
it was pretty racist.
It just seems kind of like, they're all human.
Right.
Well, it is.
Isn't that but black girls?
Oh, I guess it's different.
Okay, so yes, exactly. Abraham said, we can also say, please have that child put on a real shirt for this interview. Why isn't anybody doing that? Why isn't anybody saying, God bless America? I'd rather see him without a shirt on and her with the fucking jersey he's wearing on if you had nothing else. Like, why is nobody saying have this child put a shirt on? Even if she's like, no, I like this shirt. I want to wear this shirt. Fucking get your makeup crew to say, look, we're going to give you a makeover and we're going to show you how to do your makeup and show you how to fix your hair and show you an outfit that looks cute and try to help her pick out an outfit that does not show her nipples. Okay. What can we not do this? Yeah, she was pregnant in that video, but I think it was with the youngest one because Nova's mother has 6 fucking kids. Woohoo, just got a text from Vero. She's on her way to work now and going to try to come in to see us. And she said she misses us. Oh, Bellis, that's awesome. Well, thank you for checking on her for us. I appreciate that. Miss King said, so the mother was not keeping the daughter safe, poor girl. Exactly. He is a fucking pig, in my opinion. We just learned quickly about Adam Graham Mason, 22.
What is that?
Seems racist. It's a statewide emergency system in California specifically created
Exactly,
for black
look back.
persons.
This is all happening February 2024, and right around the exact same time as these missing persons flyers and my video coming out saying like this is kind of like dangerous for this child to be being advertising her services and her name and where's her mom and why is Mark Laita talking to her, and like a lot of the members of the public were really concerned about it as well. In the same exact month, we get, for what y'all might think right now is a seemingly unrelated occurrence, but please do note, That same month of the missing persons flyers and all of that, there was a huge arrest for a criminal gang, the 59 Hoover criminal gang. This is an offshoot of the Crips. They had established a base of operation in Columbia, Maryland, so they were being prosecuted there for gang activity.
So, Miss Woozy said yes, 6 kids, and she's using charity to get her kids in other states. Now, let me say, if we can get those children away from her and into another state, and she has no control over the money and anything like that, like she's not actually making any money off of it, but wants to get her children out away from LA and away from the metropolitan area and away from ending up in a bad type of way, I support that. I do not support giving her money to make sure that happens. There should be a third party involved, like a lawyer or somebody that can take the money and use that money to get those children away from her. But that's my thoughts on that. Krakow said, did the mother retain custody of this child? This is a CP issue. Disgraceful. She's running away. She keeps running away and making these videos and all these things, and everybody looks at it, and she gains all these followers because these sick motherfuckers have platformed her with no fucking clothes on, among other things, and made money off of her. But none of them want to give money to help make sure that she can get out of this lifestyle. Nobody wants to help her. Why is it so acceptable in LA? Wolfpack said, what does it say about our society when this is the content we prefer to consume? People are sick and need help. Again, yes, Wolfpack.
Boom, 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 bop, bam.
Yes. What the fuck, society? You love the District of Columbia. I love you, Anders. You're fine now and away from, I'm glad that you got away from whoever was hurting you. What a blessing that was. And I pray that you stay safe and heal. It's crazy. In current times, there's more evidence available to see, but no action taken. I don't understand it at all, and I don't either. She did videos on it. The mom, she's scamming, staying at a $5,000 a week hotel with the kids. Then she'll take them back to the hood and do whatever. What a fucking shame. People need to stop giving her money. Can it really be acceptable? Evidently it is. Evidently it is, y'all, because it's being reported. The videos that she's making that show grown-ass men in them and her naked in the shower shaking her fucking ass are being reported over and over and over and over. And all you get now when you go to the profile is that this profile is for adults only. This is over 18 content. And you click on the video and it says it's got a content warning or whatever, and it's her, and you report the video for child abuse or child trafficking, and it just disappears for you. She keeps posting every single night.
However, there's press conferences and news releases that do confirm that this is the same Hoover criminal gang, which was actually started in California, Los Angeles.
Through our Violent Crime Reduction Initiative, which became the Permanent Crime Reduction Teams, we were able to indict and prosecute these violent, harmful people. This last case, involving 8 members of the 59 Hoover criminal gang, has concluded with the conviction of its leader. This criminal network was believed to be involved in multiple violent crimes and other offenses.
But this wasn't the only Hoover Street criminal gang arrest that was going on with this gang lately. There was a previous one about 5 years before that. This was in Portland, Oregon.
This indictment lays out 3 identified murders, 7 attempted murders, multiple gun seizures, and the trafficking of methamphetamine, heroin, and cocaine.
The Hoovers, born in Los Angeles, have ties throughout the West Coast, some members calling Portland home since the 80s. The U.S. State Attorney announcing 3 of those gang members are now facing federal racketeering and murder charges.
Okay, so just put a pin in that. This Hoover criminal gang is also starting to be prosecuted. So fast forward about a year ago now, this is August 2024, and now people are still upset about specifically Mark Laita's soft white underbelly and how he treated the Nova situation, not censoring and talking about her about those topics and things like that. Someone started a change.org petition, and it has 20 signatures today, and it was to ban Mark Laita from YouTube over alleged child exploitation allegations. Now, these are allegations. I'm not necessarily, this is a crime. Child exploitation is a crime. I'm not saying Mark Laita necessarily did a crime, but this is this change.org petition. Okay, so surprise alert, Nova is found. She's found, at least by the public, because she starts posting again onto the internet, so I guess, she becomes no longer missing. She starts posting.
Okay, so in this video, you see the YouTube channel. How did we get to this one? Okay, evidently I brought it back up, but we're going to go. I don't know. She's going to talk about it. I don't necessarily have to.
These videos, and again, you know, she's 14 years old, and they're very advanced, like sexual topics for someone her age. And you know, this video about her supposed quote V card. She says she's at a creep's house.
Currently at a creep's house.
She had just turned.
So, she's streaming videos from fucking Los Angeles, okay? And BJ Investigates called the LAPD and they could not care less. They told her to call her local PD, which was in fucking New Jersey. And we're going to get to that video at some point. I'm hoping we can cover it today. It might be a really long live stream, but we're going to try to talk about it today. But LA doesn't care. Why do they not care? Is it because children are running the streets and all over the place out there and they don't give a fuck anymore? Like what? Why do they not give a fuck? And can somebody in LA maybe try to call and report the shit? Because that is their area. That's where they're located. So if they called and reported the shit, would the LAPD fucking care then? Would anything happen? Would anything happen? She's streaming on a platform all out in the open. Yes, she has a YouTube channel too, but it doesn't have she just talks and eats. And like she's eating and talking about how good it is. She has a fucking vape, you know. The YouTube videos, like it makes me happy to see this child fucking eat. But then I think about what she did to get the money to fucking eat food as a fucking child so she can feed herself. And then I get mad all over again.
13 when this V card incident happened. She basically is talking about her first boyfriend, but it appears that it's like maybe boyfriend is just like, you know, they call anything these days. Maybe it's another name for it.
Okay, so we're going to talk about my first relationship when I was 13 and how I had to get the away. That was my first real relationship. He was 32. How old is he now? He like 34 now. Yeah, that's still my boo. I'm not talking to that.
So she talks about this time. She said she had just turned 13. It was December 26, 2022, or maybe 3. I'm not exactly. I mean, I have some ideas of the timeline. This is also like assuming she's telling the truth.
I had just turned 13, though, basically, and.
Is your friend a sergeant in California? Like, do you have a sergeant friend? Maybe you could call him and I don't know. Like, I'm gonna go through because I'm gonna make a report to the FBI about it, and I'm gonna make a report to NCMEC, and I'm gonna show you guys how to make a report if you find child videos on the internet so that you can report them as well. And maybe if people keep reporting over and over and over again, maybe something can be done. But I'm gonna tell you that the FBI. A report has been made to the FBI, and I hope the FBI is watching these accounts and it's actually going to do something. So, I mean, I don't care if the FBI watches what I do. I just want them to do something. I want to make a report. I want you to take this shit down. I want something to be done. And I'm assuming in the beginning, because I got to this later on in the episode, okay, like in after it was first seen and reported, okay. So I'm assuming people kept reporting this, and so the platform that it's on just made this thing saying that this content is only available for people over the age of 18. So you looked at this. I'm assuming, I assume that it was just out there in the open from the way it was described this morning. So you looked at this after it got reported as child abuse, child trafficking, and you just said we need to put a disclaimer that people over the age of 18 can only view this content. Excuse me? What? Mariel said, do you think besides not having enough resources, also they don't care unless the case is viral? That could be true, but her case is pretty viral. Like, is it because there's a lot of kids on the street out there that you guys don't care? Like, what the fuck? Harass those channels in an orbit in outer space. It would be nice. It would be nice if we could put all the videos and all the exploitation into orbit in outer space for nobody to find. Southern Cat said it's been reported to them and nothing has been done. Exactly. And that's the problem. You know, my cousin's married a sergeant and they lived in Norco, California. I'll give a shout out to them too and see if they can help. Yeah, that would be cool. Maybe so, because it's in California, you know. What's going on, Rosie? Oh, okay. Sorry. Southern Cats. Yeah, it is bad. Okay, I just want to make sure everybody was all right. All right.
You know, right now I'm 15. So this was only 2 years ago. So I had just turned 13. It was December 26th.
But roughly, she says that, she was never had anything to drink. She's 13 years old. She had just turned 13, and she's out walking with her friend. She's out with her teenage girlfriend walking around. She said she had run away from home because her mom, Tania, was, quote, doing the most, and she had talked about these behaviors in her...
Sorry, I had to switch my headphones. Look at her arms all tatted up. She's a fucking kid.
White Underbelly interview. She said she wasn't even doing S work yet.
I was walking with my friend. I had just ran away because my mom, she was, doing the most, doing the shit that I talked about in my interview. I wasn't even a yet.
She describes not having love in her family, not feeling love.
So Heather Ann said, so 2 platforms that interviewed her then did nothing but interview them? Yes, exactly. Yes, they interviewed them. They put the video out. Both videos, the child is showing her nipples are showing through, and Soft White Underbelly did another fucking interview, and her nipples are showing through that shirt as well. They made bank off the fucking videos and ain't doing a fucking thing about it. She became viral. Everybody knows who she is, quote unquote, a renegade, which we're going to learn about later. And we're going to hear about later on in this video. And nobody's doing a fucking thing to try to help her. And it's upsetting me. It's pissing me off. I think it's pissing off a lot of people. And there's something that can be done. Like, we need to figure out what we can do other than report it to NCMEC and the FBI, because the LAPD evidently don't fucking care. Dandy said, in my opinion, no one under 18 should be legally allowed to post any content online. Exactly. And when it's being reported as such, why did you say only people 18 and over can view this content? Only people 18 and over can view the abuse of a fucking child? What the fuck? Excuse me?
From her family, but her brother would receive love and attention.
On a fucking, not on Telegram, y'all. Not on fucking Omegle. Not on fucking porn site. No, this is on fucking social media that's well known, just right out open in the public. Like why? What the fuck is going on? I can't. And my biggest concern is that when she decides, if she makes it out alive, when she decides to start over, she's going to need to go back to who she was before it started. But who the fuck was that? Who was that before she started abusing substances and doing sex work? What, a fucking 8-year-old? It's so much harder to try to find yourself when the only person you have ever known has been intoxicated. You only know yourself as an intoxicated person. You don't know who the fuck you are without it. It makes it so much fucking harder. The brain is developing, and her brain is developing on substances. Her brain is not even going to know how to function correctly without it. I'm so fucking concerned about her and about all the children.
Affection from the family.
I've been liking grown people since I was younger because I don't know. I just felt like I needed that. I don't know. I didn't really have love like that. Like, my family will show my brother. Like, you feel me? You know how
they have somebody monitoring the platform. I don't know. The platform itself is run by someone that has a fuck ton of money. And it's answerable to somebody itself, because I think the way it's described in the beginning, BJ said that she opened up her account and there it was, just out in the open for everybody to see. When I went there, it said people over 18 are the only ones who can view this. So I'm assuming it got reported over and over. And so somebody said, oh, well, fuck it being a child, fuck the child trafficking aspect of this. We'll just put a thing saying that you have to be 18 years or older to view this content. I'll show you before we get there. Well, I'm kind of jumping ahead of myself. So when you go to the site, and I redacted everything. I'm not fucking sharing her fucking profile name and shit. This is what it says when you go to the fucking site. Caution, this profile may include potentially sensitive content. You're seeing this warning because they post potentially sensitive images or languages. Do you still want to view it? And then you have to click yes, view profile. So the way she explains it is that it was just out there in the open for everybody to see. So what, did y'all get enough reports and then you decided to make it like this? Like, what the fuck? And then you go And it says stuff like this: warning, adult content. X labeled this post as containing adult content after it got reported as being child images. And you can see that's her picture, but I'm not sharing her shit. She's hashtag BBC. This is the most concerning one, though. Hashtag PYT teen, hashtag freaky, hashtag PORN. Like, what are we even doing? Why? So we label it as only viewable by adults after it's been reported over and over and over and over for being child sexual exploitation or child trafficking. That's what you put there. And once you report the shit, you can't see the posts anymore. And I don't know if you noticed, but those are like 3 hours ago, 16 hours ago. She's still posting there daily. Every single night. It said 3 hours ago when I went on there at 12:16 this morning, my time. It is what it is. Said like a child under 18 isn't going to click on it. Right. It doesn't matter. Anybody, all them sick people clicking on it. If you go look for it, the FBI will track your ass.
So they didn't fuck with
So
me.
you need
They
to
was
know
like
that.
jealous.
But I don't care if they track me because I'm reporting the shit and I'm trying to figure out how to fucking report it. But when you report it, they just say you have to be 18 to view the abuse of a fucking child. Abraham said these people can also just say I'm putting on an act just for content. Then the police hands are tied. There's something that somebody can do.
It was like,
I'm not trying to say jealous because I don't want to sound like I'm just all that, but you feel me? When you look at it, it's like jealousy. Because what the fuck you acting weird? And they've been treating me like this since I was 9 years old. What do you like? Tell me.
She said she's 13. She meets this guy in a gas station. He gets a bottle of liquor. Her friend at the time was 12 years old. Nova was 13. She lied.
Now, these posts are more recent. I think they're about 3 or 4 months old where she's posting and just talking. But I want you to notice how she says dead homie. She always says dead homie, dead homie, dead homie. Like, instead of saying facts or, you know how people would be like, for real, or like, on my life, I saw this on my life. I'm telling the truth. I saw somebody get shot up the road 5 days ago. On my life, I saw that. I saw somebody get shot up the road 5 days ago, for real. Like, on my life, she says dead homie. So for her, it would be like, I saw somebody get shot up the road 5 days ago, dead homie. Like, notice how she's saying that because that sticks out for me. I don't know much about, slang language and the language with the LA streets and the gangs and things, but it's interesting to me that she says dead homie over and over again, and it's going to come into play later in the video. Crackerjack said, what the fuck, child exploitation and even clicking on content like that is illegal here and can be traced very easily. Right. So why is nobody tracing it? Why is nobody taking it down? Why is nobody doing anything? Why do we just get a fucking thing? Oh, you have to be 18 years or older to view this child being abused because she posted it herself. I've reported it as child abuse. I've reported it as child trafficking. All of the fucking things.
Apparently said she was 18. She had never drank before.
I went with the man or whatever. We get in his car. He like, oh yeah, we finna get a bottle. This man asked my age. No, none of that. What are you talking about? We get a bottle. We park up next to like a view or something. So we go to the view. We get drunk. I don't even drink. I just turned 13 last month. My friend, she outside. My friend was only 12. She was 12. I was 13. She was finna be 13 now. He like, so how old are you? I'm like 18. He like, you lying. I'm like, I'm really 18. He like, all right. He like, when your birthday? I said some birthday. I looked at, I think I asked somebody when they was born or whatever. I don't know what I did, but I got that.
So one thing leads to the next, and eventually she has relations with this man. And he was 32 at the time. And Nova makes sure to point out in her videos, she's like, this is what I looked like at the time. It was obvious that I was a baby. A child, a young person is what she means by baby.
Nigga, y'all think I got a baby face now? No, I had a baby. I'm finna show y'all how I look. I'm finna put it right here. A baby. A kid.
Somebody saw her looking just like that and decided that they were going to have fucking relations with her. Excuse me, what? What? I'm Confucius. This girl missing or just down the path that should be looked at by adults? It's kind of both. Like, technically, yes, she's listed as missing. She gets brought back home. CPS has been involved. All of the fucking things. And she goes right back out. Recently, the most recent thing I saw, she's driving a car that somebody has in their name so that she could drive it. getting takeout, getting some food to eat with money that I can only imagine where it fucking came from after hearing about what BJ saw. Like, she's doing this to feed herself because I think, doesn't want to be at home with her mama in a toxic environment. But we're going to see a video that somebody else did that's going to make you question who the fuck even got her started on this path. What's her, oh girl, it's on the poster, but you might want to wait because you need to get the whole story because there's more. Raniyah Moorehead is her name, and she's missing from LA. You might want to take notes during the live so that you can like write the information down and share it. This is what we have on her. Raniyah Moorehead. She's known as Nova online. But that's about all I know. Reminds you of Celeste, right? So where does Nova end up if nobody gets her out of this lifestyle? What's going to happen? Is she going to end up in the back of a fucking Tesla? You know what I mean? You're welcome, Rosie. But you'll get more information as we share the live or as we go through the situation. That might help you in reporting it. Abraham said, well, I think we all know where she learned it from. Just saying. But it's questionable on whether she was influenced to do that intentionally by somebody. I think she must have used a fake ID to verify she was older. That's why they aren't taking it down. Her 32-year-old first boyfriend was when she was 13. His sister kicked him out because of her age, and that's what they're about to talk about.
Kid.
Thank you, Mrs. North.
Kid.
So this guy, he's living with his cousin, and the cousin is a woman who's younger. I think she said his name is Antoine. I don't know. We'll call him Antoine. I don't know if that's his name for sure.
First of all, he didn't even have a house. He was already like living with his cousins and shit. Look, whole time this is a grown ass man with his cousin, his little cousin at that. Like, huh? What's really going on? But it's none of that because she was already grown and she had a so I'm like, okay. So he basically moved me in with the cousin. You feel me? I was 13. I was cool with it. I'm like, I don't have nowhere to go anyway. I just ran away, did it. So,
but Antoine, moves Nova in with him, but he's living with his cousin. So the cousin starts realizing Nova's very young.
The cousin looking like this little girl look younger. So she questioning me and him. So it's getting weird.
And says, you can't be in my house with this little girl like that. So they move out. Nova ends up living in a car with this man.
So we started sleeping in his car.
All the while, there is very well documented instances, public instances of Tanea and Nova not having a good relationship. Like Nova is running away from something.
She used to abuse me. She used to go on live.
You're antibiotics. But you want to go get hit on.
Expose me, embarrass me. She used to post my messages.
Yes, she is a child.
Regret having kids?
That's her fucking mama that just said, yes, she is a tramp. What? Abella says, sorry to interrupt. There's 4 deceased in a South Carolina mass shooting. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, God, that's awful. And I'm praying for the families. God bless them families, and I hope they can get whoever is responsible and hold them accountable. That's horrific. I would think Interpol has something. I would hope so. Somebody can help. Hey, Mustang. So we're going to see this clip from her about her mother's relationship with her, and then we'll talk about another video I have.
Go on live.
You're antibiotics. But you want to go get hit on.
Expose me, embarrass me. She used to post my messages.
Yes, she is a child.
What?
Having kids?
No, this is 35 years of hard work.
The same thing she doing now. This been happening since 4 or 3 years ago.
He does not like my daughter being on the street, so we're arguing about that all.
Do you like your daughter being on the streets?
Heck no.
Maybe it's just she's too, grown. She's been exposed to too much now. But I mean, again, whose fault exactly is that? She was living in Beverly Hills. She had not been exposed to this stuff. But anyway,
right.
Nova.
She had not been exposed to that stuff and was living in Beverly Hills. Like what? Where is it? This is it. Now we're going to talk about her and her mama's relationship real quick with this video. This video is from Amazzzzzzzing Grace. I'm going to copy their link and pin it in the chat while we jump over here and talk about her mother real quick and their relationship. It's going to make you question a couple of things. There's a link for Amazzzzzzzing Grace in this video.
Chase me. He has knocked me to the ground and forces me to live in the darkness. Come quickly, Lord, and answer me. For my depression deepens. Don't turn away from me or I will die. Let me hear your unfailing love each morning, for I am trusting you. Show me where to walk, for I give myself to you. Amen.
Bad me too. Wanna turn up and brag me too.
You know what? So I asked her when we came back to LA, I said, okay.
That said, when my father and my mother forsake me, the Lord will take care of me. And there you can see she's walking in a very not age appropriate outfit, and she walks right up.
Wanna
to the
turn
car.
up and brag me too.
You know what? So I asked her when we came back to LA, I said, okay, you're turning, and this was last year, I said, you're turning 13. So what are you trying to do with your life?
Nigga just kicked me out. Nigga just got kicked out. I don't give a fuck though. I'm gonna keep pushing. That homies on 4th of July. Nigga could get shot.
Like, if the little girl.
Okay, you just got kicked out. Why is her mama fucking kicking her out? Like,
Hit you up and
Jesus
asked you, said, I'm hungry. My mama won't let me go home. Was I wrong for sending her a cash app?
Anyway, so she just causes all these problems.
She not in school right now?
She don't want to go to school. She do not want to go to school. This girl cannot, even when I had her for her birthday. Bro, you have to be at home for at least 2 days for me to even check you in. Then the way she just abruptly just comes, you know, it'll be the weekend, and then she'll get a few days.
13, 14-year-old should be in school.
Yeah, that should be in school, and she does not want to go. It's like, I'll drag her to school, but all she gonna do is cause problems.
Fetch your fish.
so this was her mama's boyfriend that you saw her in the video with when she was like wearing a towel and cooking just a second ago and talking about my daughter is a tramp. That's her boyfriend, who's well known in the Crips. Dandy said what happened, that she had to go live with her momster. I'm not sure. I don't know what happened that got her out of Beverly Hills and into the arms of her depraved mama. Abraham said that's why people shouldn't be having kids until they've left that street life. This woman should have never had kids. She doesn't want her daughter on the streets. Then stay home, ma'am.
Boom, 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 bop, bam.
And again, I know people have children young, and but we got to figure out something's got to happen. Yeah, what are you trying to do with your life? She's 13 and should be in school. That stood out to me as well. Like, what do you mean? Why are you asking her at 13 what she's trying to do with her life? At 13, she needs to be trying to eat some fucking gummy bears and some fucking fruit, sit down, do her schoolwork, and watch TV. What the fuck do you mean? I believe she's trying to reach out for somebody to help her, and I'm praying that somebody does. I pray that somebody does. Again, she's going to keep running away. Anywhere she gets put, where she has access to somebody that she can call for a ride or access to the streets to walk the streets, she's going to keep doing that. She's got to get taken way the far away from all of that. Way the fuck out. I need to understand why it's pronounced like that, said Abellis. At 13 saying, so what are you going to do with your life? There's your answer, shit mother, in my opinion. Exactly. Yeah, mama is not doing a good job, Mustang. I agree. So this is mama's boyfriend. He's well known in the Crips.
Great. MacDoll's on fentanyl. That's why MacDoll was getting so scrawny. She's on drugs. She also scammed me out of all the OnlyFans money.
He's talking about
a real
mama.
fucking snake.
Found this girl at the slots and swap meet.
She's like, she's not listening.
Yeah, she wants a full set.
Oh my God, why are you recording? What's wrong with you?
Happy birthday, baby.
See her daughter out there.
See, what the fuck was that? Like, stop recording her, or don't put it on the fucking internet. She didn't want to be recorded. Now listen to this again. We're gonna back it up. Hold on. Let me find it. I don't mean to keep jumping back and forth, but we're going to jump right here for a second.
Nova not having a good relationship. Like, Nova is running away from something.
She used to abuse me. She used to go on live.
Your antibiotics. But you want to go get hit on.
Expose me.
Right here. See right here, this man in the background. That's the man that's talking right now. The woman in the towel making the burgers with the hot dogs. That's her mama. Okay. This is her mama's ex-boyfriend, Crip Mac, I think is his name. What he's high up in the Crip gang, okay? But there you see him, right? So he's been in a relationship with her. He knows some things. He's seen some things, okay?
to me. She supposed my messages.
Yeah, she is a child.
Right there in this video, that's her mama. That's the man we're about to see talking. Okay, again, he probably knows some things. They appear to be shooting a fucking video or something. Oh, thank you, Tish. I appreciate that. And thank you for being here, love. She called herself a mother. Nope. Nope. Nuclear. And why has this little girl got all that makeup and nails? Exactly. Well, we're about to find out because we're going to hear what Crip Mac has to say about the situation. Her mama's absolutely gorgeous too, but like her mama's got some trauma too to make her do that and be about that life, I think.
No, this is 35 years of hard work.
The same thing.
Hard work? Okay, so we're going back over here where she was recording her. And you just saw Crip Mac talking about her being on fentanyl and taking all the fucking money. I'll back that up and we'll watch it again.
What she gonna do is cause problems.
Stay man in the
fish,
video.
drink. Mac Doll's on fentanyl. That's why Mac Doll was getting so scrawny. She's on
Mac Doll, and his name is Mac Dog. Her name was Mac Doll, allegedly, if I'm understanding correctly. She's on fentanyl. That's why she got so skinny.
on drugs. She also scammed me out of all the OnlyFans money. A real fucking snake.
Found this girl at the Sloss and Swap.
So they were shooting OnlyFans videos together, evidently, and her mama took all the money. Here you can see their relationship. She don't want to be recorded.
Oh my God, why are you recording? What's wrong with you?
Happy birthday, baby.
Look, it's fake.
And her daughter out there on the motherfucking corner. You don't care nothing about your daughter, nigga. And you wonder why she came out, how the fuck she came out, nigga.
Everybody on her about her daughter being on a blade. So what she want to do is make it seem like it's somebody else did that and not her. Like
What I have done as a mother is.
So for him to be saying that you got your daughter out there on the corner and him having been in a relationship with her for some period of time, I think he knows more. I think he would be apt to be more honest about the situation. I'm more apt to believe him. Rosie said, not offering anybody that lives in LA or Compton. Some areas are bad. I don't mean to offend anybody if I did. Not offending. What did you say? I worked in Beverly Hills. That does not look like Beverly Hills. That looks like East LA or Compton. Well, wherever she was, it was better than where she's at with her mama. She just said, yep, she's a tramp, didn't she? Yeah, she said, yeah, she's a tramp. That's what it appears, Miss Woozy. Mom better get her ass to the gym and get rid of that cottage cheese legs. Raising your kids right is so hard, but worth it. And when they grow up to be well-rounded, hardworking, and respectful adults. As a single mom, I get a lot of hate, but I sure showed them. And I'm glad that you did that. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for raising your children the right way. I wish that we could get this mother. At this point, I just want her far the fuck away from Nova.
Kind of like be too lenient with her, you know, like, or nice, because she's me. I see innocent, pretty, cute face. I'm like, oh, baby. But then when she be doing all what she doing, I don't be right there. Like,
no, I don't believe that.
When I moved with my mom, my whole life just like changed. And what I mean by change, I mean like my mom, she showed me different stuff.
she called me and I'm like, oh, babe,
What did she
the
say?
soft white underbelly video is out. She like, Mom, what? I'm like, yeah. She like, so you gave consent to him? I said, yeah, you did the video. She like, so you gave him consent? I'm like, yeah. She like, did you see it? I said, yep. I never even recorded you. Oh God, I never recorded what you just said. I listened to you before I turned it off. But yeah, you basically said what you just.
So this says clearly Tanea coached Nova for this video. Tanea doesn't want CPS involved because her daughter is not in school. Kids are loyal to their parents. This is sad as fuck.
Say, it was like when you in the house, you be itching to go outside because of what?
Because I know what I could do. I know that I could go get my money on my own. But that's not good because I still want to be with my sisters.
What about with me?
Yeah, with you too.
But like, is it a certain reason how I act? Keep it real, because you know I ain't gonna edit it out. How I act is the reason why you want to leave.
So she says she wants to be with her sister. Like, it makes me feel like she's trying to do the big sister thing and protect her sister from the mother and from possibly getting involved in that lifestyle, because I feel like the mama's more culpable than she wants to let on.
Sometimes, when you be like, not like that, but like bringing up school, like no, I'm not doing school. And then when you bring up old stuff, I don't like that man. That's the only thing.
That man?
That's it. And when you like, you don't like going through my phone no more, so that's not even nothing. Right?
So I basically let you just make the choice.
Yeah, you let me.
And what?
Yeah, you gave me more leeway now.
But I don't like what
you
you're
just don't
doing
let
now.
me leave. Like you be like, stay. Oh, you can't go this. You have to ask me. You be talking about. You be standing in front of the door like.
Okay, so you gonna get it together though, but we gotta figure out what.
Why are we recording this?
Not school.
Online school.
Yeah.
I said you could get a pink iPad, go on online school, be on some fly stuff, and you say, yeah, that sounds cool.
Be on
so you
some
could at
fly
least do that.
Abraham said her mother is definitely a bad influence. I agree. What did you say, Lori? Good for you. Lived. I didn't catch the first part. Shit, raising more shit. I mean, but there's the ability to change this, okay? And I don't want to say some have to her mama too that made her the way she is. I don't want to say shit raising more shit. I just want somebody to stop the fucking cycle, though. You know what I mean? I was a single mom most of the time, even during my first marriages, because he did nothing. It was hard, but I did it. My 3 kids are great adults and awesome parents. It takes work, but it can be done. I agree. It's moms like this who give the rest of us single moms a bad name, and I hate it. She is so young, isn't she, Tish? Online school so she doesn't attend and CPS doesn't get on your ass. Like, yeah, what is the real reason behind it? Children love their moms often, as it's the only security they've ever known. Exactly. And she's trying to make her mama happy in this point, but her mama just, in my opinion, don't need to be anywhere around her.
I bet. Then goes, listen to this part, you guys. My daughter then goes, Mom, I was lying in that interview. I lied so much about you, Mom. I'm like, oh.
Oh, hold on. I'll read it to you.
I'm like, oh.
So she's trying to say that she lied about her in that interview because what it appears is Nova told the truth about her mom, that her mama done put her on some bullshit. And now she's trying to do damage control out here. Like it says, this lady be lying because she's trying to do damage control and say that Nova was lying when she probably wasn't. It says Tiana made this page bashing Nova. 304 awareness. Now, I don't know what 304 is. I'm assuming it means a lady that works the street. Lady, not child, but I don't know. It's called 304 awareness blogger. This generation got life and the game fucked up. Is what it says. I don't know if that's her account. I don't know if it's even related to her at all whatsoever. I don't fucking know. You do your own research and formulate your own opinion. This reads all that, quote, she wants your attention cry for help bullshit, unquote, is old and outdated excuse. And it's more about what other people than what I want, quote. So she's pleasing, quote, them, unquote, not me. She wants attention from them because this can't possibly be the attention you want from your mom. Showing your body online. I don't care who does it. Why you? I don't know who that's from. It might tell us. This says, you can represent me and I can represent you. You want to act my age? Let's switch me. Act 14. Thank you for visiting Vermont Urgent Care and Multi-Specialty Service. What the hell? There's some STDs, I guess, and they need treatment. It says, why the fuck would you expose your own daughter? This is for awareness, so Instagram stop believing these trolls. It's a minor on the loose with a flaming coochie. Got the nearest clinic because you left without your pills. They are still on the fridge. What the fuck? If her mother posted that about her, her mother needs to be fucking arrested. Y'all, I had not read this before I got up on here. I probably should have, but that's fucked up. If her mama did that, her mama needs to be arrested. Y'all, I can't even. If that really genuinely is about a minor, I'm about to punch the fucking wall.
What the fuck, y'all? God damn! God damn! God damn!
If somebody, I think that if a minor has an STD, the parent needs to go to jail automatically out the gate. Any child having a fucking STD, I don't give a fuck why. I go straight to fucking jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Straight your motherfucking ass to jail. 72-hour mandatory no bond, and you can get out in fucking 8 months if you fucking don't have bond money. This one is a text, and it says a picture or something. Girl, go get your baby. Accept message request from Dream the Realist, and it had 91 likes. Hundos on my account. I can't post anything without somebody saying, go get your baby. I'm blocking you for that dumb comment every time I see it. She don't want to go God. I ain't no go get nothing. She don't want to get God. I ain't going to go get nothing. So basically, people are tagging her and showing her where Nova is, and then she's messaging back saying, I'm going to block you. I'm not going to get her because she don't want to be saved. And she says that, I don't want to be saved, but somebody needs to fucking do something. Whereas he said those kids, they have kids so the government's pay for their food, their housing, money is horrible. I don't know that happens. I don't know that this is what happened. I don't fucking know. You can formulate your own opinions and make your own, do your own education and all that. I don't think that's what happened here. I think that her mother was abused and traumatized, and everybody growing up so fucking fast watching and idolizing these music videos with half naked women and this lifestyle that is not good at all. Mrs. North said unless Tania gave consent, Nova couldn't because she's too young to consent to anything. Yep. A 304 woman is slang term for a promiscuous woman, originating from the number 304, which when typed in a calculator or flipped upside down spells hoe. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate that. They are making money off of all of this, which is disgusting. Exactly. According to Google. Thank you so much, Jerry. I appreciate you grabbing that for me. Abraham said, in my opinion, this is a unique case. I feel like the mom is one of those strong women who don't take shit from no man, which is why her street life has been so successful. She's trying to make that money, not there for the substances or bullshit. And I feel that's why she wants her daughter to learn, not that it makes it okay by any means. So you think that she's trying to teach her to be a strong, independent woman, and because she's made money on the streets, living that life, that's what she wants for her daughter, like to be a strong, independent woman. I don't agree with that at all. I don't agree with her doing that, but if she's so fucked up and traumatized and fucked up in the head that she thinks that's the only lifestyle her daughter could ever have, maybe. But this child has been on these podcasts with these rich motherfuckers, and that made her famous. Somebody needs to do something. Somebody needs to try to save her. 304 is from the days of pagers. I didn't know that. Abella said, in my dinosaur days, we spelled hello by turning calculators upside down, and they were made of leaves and sticks then. Thank you for the comic relief. We're going to disagree about Nova just like Slip. Yeah, I can see what you're saying, but I don't know. I don't know. If her mother is genuinely trying to teach her to not be about substances, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Either way, it's fucked. Either way, it's fucked. This said, I'm about to pray hard tonight. I don't want no sympathy. Don't pray. Don't care. I'm going to move on. I'm blocking anyone who brings up Nova on my page. This little wench, lucky she was blessed with a mom like me. Don't say you love me, little girl. Keep your fake love. This says, Hundos, you want to play with manifestation. We can make your life a living hell if, and I can't read the rest of it. This said, sad you tried to run to a family member who don't fuck with your mama. So now you playing with fire. No words, no more. If she fucking ran to a family member who don't fuck with her mama, it's because she's trying to get away from her fucking mama, who's probably toxic as fuck.
Lord, do not let evil people have their way. Don't let the evil schemes succeed. I can only talk for 5 minutes.
Hey, what's up, baby?
Mom, so you still like want to do that? What you talking about?
What? Which is what?
Put me in jail when I go back to LA.
That's what you need, baby. That'll save your life. I said put you on house arrest. We could start with that. You said that they said you had to do some time. We're going to see tomorrow what the judge say. You been in there for how long?
Like 3 days.
Okay.
How do you not know how long your baby's been in fucking jail? At house arrest would save her life, not at your fucking house.
She said that if he didn't want to come get me, they was gonna put me on a plane to go back out there.
And then, who said that?
The black lady that you had talked to, I think. She had blonde hair.
Girl, you always act like you miss me so much. Let me see your face. Oh, crack my back. Oh, crack it. Oh, yes. My baby.
Oh, I miss you so much.
You miss me?
Yes, Mom. Stop recording.
See, she's always telling her mama, stop recording. Like, why? Did you make your daughter famous and so you record everything? Is it about the clout? As somebody posted in chat, Danny said a plane crashed in Fort Worth. Mass casualties. What a day. That is horrific, with a shooting going on in South Carolina and then a plane crashing in Fort Worth. This is an awful, bloody Sunday. I always pause. Like, I have my own moment of silence for these people. That's why I always pause after I say things like this. I have a moment of silence and I pray for the victims and their families. Please keep them in your minds and thoughts and prayers. Abraham said, it's absolutely unacceptable and wrong, but just because it's wrong doesn't mean it can't be her intentions. You can pick up little cues based on what she says to her daughter. I can see that. You can pick up the cues behind what her intentions are with her daughter. You absolutely can. And that's why, again, I think she needs to be taken away from her mama. I think she needs to be, again, for anybody just coming in, put on a farm that's like 500 acres, no access to a cell phone. If she does talk to family members or her mother, it needs to be like in an office setting on fucking speakerphone so you can hear what they're saying. And she needs to be kept there. God bless it. I wish she could be kept there until the age of 18. And then whoever had her would help get her money to fucking start her in college somewhere, again, far the fuck away from everybody and society, to give her all that time to heal and set her up for a good life. And make sure that she does not go to fucking California or New York. Even this, she got out in New York. Evidently, she was in jail in New York, I'm assuming. And then she got back to California, and this is her in the car with her mama. Like, she was scared in New York. Going to jail scared her. So, like, again, she runs to her mama for safety. But her mama is not a safe person, in my opinion. All that is true, but it doesn't change the fact that she's trying to teach her daughter all the wrong lessons, which in her mind are good lessons because it worked for her. But you don't think that she knows it's wrong? You know what I mean? You don't think she knows it's wrong, Abraham? And I don't want you to think I'm attacking you. I just, we're having conversations. I'm heated in general. The egg donors seem to have contempt for her daughter. Maybe jealousy. Yep. Yes, ma'am. I can also actually hear how fucked up she is to her daughter. She is intentionally malicious and nasty. She is manipulative at the highest level. I agree. This says, y'all want to say, she crying for help. That's why she's a 304. Okay, I'm crying for help too. Now what the fuck y'all got to say now? It says she a bad mom, shouldn't have let the system get her by leaving her at airport as negligence. Yes, I wanted to be a good mom. Come to find out I'm a bad mom anyway, according to y'all. And this is footage of Nova being picked up after jail. Like any other kid, Nova loves her mom, but her mom clearly don't love her, talking about crack my back. What the fuck? And at the beginning of the video, you heard her say, "Oh yeah, crack my back, I missed you." And is recording her child just got in the fucking car after being on a plane coming home from fucking the airport from jail, and you're recording the shit to put on social media. Why? Was this after the soft white belly interview? Was this after the Adam 22 interview? Because it's Nova, you're gonna get the fucking hits and the fucking money and the fucking views?
Girl, you always act like you miss me so much. Let me see your face. Oh, crack my back.
Girl, you always act like you miss me so much. Let me see your face. Oh, crack my back. Why not? I miss you so much, baby. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I'm sorry you had to go to jail. What can I do to make it better for you? What can I do to stop this? Dystopic, good to see you. Can hear how heated you are. These clouds are safe. Stay rational. I'm trying. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. What a bitch. Not even zinging now. Straight up bitch. Yeah. Dandy, so what the fuck is wrong with these parents that have no love or compassion for their children? Where did maternal instinct go? Good fucking question.
Oh, crack it. Oh, yes. My baby.
I hope I'm not yelling at Mike.
You miss me?
Yes, Mom. Stop recording.
Nope.
What?
It's a reality show now.
Hold on.
We gotta get out of here. Police is on me.
We got to get out of here. Police is on me. And she says, Mama, I missed you so much. There's no, I missed you too. I'm glad you're okay. I love you. None of that. I'm not going to squish the Basil. He actually just jumped off the bed. I got to open the door real quick. He's trying to go get him some food. Hold on. Here, baby. Do you want to go out or you want to get on the bed? Are you going out? There's the hairbrush thing. He's so bipolar. He don't know what he wants. The door's open so he can go out. I'm trying to be calm. I apologize if I'm screaming in the mic, but Jesus, let me get in the fucking cloud. Like, it's so fucked up, y'all. But this ain't even the worst of it.
And I'm like, when she gets released, then what? I'm still going to do my channel. I'm still going to focus on all of my kids. I'm still going to be the mother that I am. I'm still going to be the boss that I am. I'm still going to be beautiful.
Ma'am, what? You're going to focus on your channel. You're going to be the boss you are, and you're going to be beautiful. All of that shit should have been left out. It should have been, I'm going to try to get a place. I'm going to focus on my kids. I'm going to do what I have to do to get us out of this fucked up situation. I'm going to do what I can do to be a better fucking parent for her. I'm going to call somebody. I'm going to try to get some help. You evidently can contact these stupid ass motherfuckers to be on their fucking podcast and shit that made you fucking popular to begin with.
And I'm still going to be a child of God, period.
Well, ma'am, today you're going to get called everything but a fucking child of God. She's crying her fucking eyes out. Mom, I'm crying inside, but I hide it with everyone else. Yeah, you're crying because of guilt. Blame me all you want. When you get taken, you won't have to worry about me anymore. It's always about her mama. Baby, why are you crying? What is wrong? What's going on? Talk to me. What's hurting you? None of that.
What do we have here? A liar, a manipulator.
This is it looks like her mama's video. I don't know if the screen overlay or whatever the video is from her mama, but let me tell you something. This looks like a fucking jail facility, okay? Nova is a minor. There's the only way you can get jail facility footage of a fucking juvenile is to be the parent of that juvenile, okay? So the jail facility footage had to have come from her. It says at the top, runaway minor 304 burning, missing again. I want y'all to think about burning with the post we just saw talking about your test results are back from the clinic. See, right here, don't find her. She don't want to be found. Just take her to the clinic if you see her. Why would you fucking do that? What do you think that proves? It don't prove a fucking thing about her. It proves things about you, ma'am. Why are you posting your daughter's private fucking information out here like that? What the fuck is wrong with you? You responded to me in 2 messages. Chow said Matthew 18:16. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why it wouldn't let you super chat. That's fucked up. Y'all, I can't. Why is her mama posting this shit about her? Talking about she's burning and needs to go get her fucking medicine from the clinic. What?
What the fuck, y'all? God damn! God damn! God damn!
How do we get that video of a fucking juvenile at a fucking penal facility or the jailhouse? What the fuck ever? You are not a mother. That mother is so selfish. Yes, Mustang. Yes. Miss North said, "You're safe, baby girl. I've got you. We'll figure it out." Nothing. None of it. None of it. Where is it? Where's the swear jar as well? Because dang, I'm going to spend my whole entire money that I have.
Manipulator, a cheater. All she come to do is steal, I don't know about kill, but destroy, take.
She is fucking crying. She is scared. That child is scared right there in the video. You're a manipulator. All you come to do is steal, chill, and take. Steal, fucking, and take and manipulate and all the things. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. She seems jealous of her daughter. She seems to have a disdain for her daughter. She don't need to be nowhere around her. That child is scared, crying.
Ooh, this one right here, baby, will sit here and say God told her to do it.
Look at
This one
her.
right here, baby, and say the devil told her to do it. This one right here, baby, will sell you the fuck out, okay? Will lie about her whole everything, her whole existence, her whole life. Had a whole interview talking about who knows what.
If she does, it's because of you, ma'am. But I don't think she's lying about everything her whole life, her whole existence. But if she does, it's because she feels like she wants to be somebody else. She doesn't like who she is. She can't deal with herself in her own fucking body. Why is that? Why is that, ma'am?
And I felt so bad for her because I'm like, damn, maybe you should be a storyteller, a director, an actress, something. But instead, you rather be a 304, run away, and say, Mommy don't care about me.
Why does she think you don't care about her? Why are you out here calling your daughter a fucking hoe runaway that's burning and needs to go to the fucking clinic? I want to slap this lady. Where's CPS? Yep. Where's the father? The father, I don't know. There's not a lot of information about the father. Jerry said this woman was not a mother. In the words of my friend, she's only got a chicken, lays eggs, and no emotional attachment. Like a chicken. Yeah, I'm sorry if I misread that. I'm just heated. I apologize. Dandy said, I hope she gets away from this and makes a better life for herself as an adult. I hope she does too, but we could help now. Oh, Southern, thank you so much for the $5. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Chow said the first 5 swear words are on me. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that, Chow. That was so very sweet of you. And I greatly appreciate you coming in and dropping a Bible verse because we need that. We needed that for just a minute, y'all, because I can't. I knew I was going to be cussing and this stream was going to be bad. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to cuss. Thank you so much for the super chat. I greatly appreciate that. Chow has started our swear word jar. Maybe you should be a better example to your kids. This is a direct reflection of you, Little Miss Street Life. I agree.
Cry behind closed doors and lie in public.
Why is she crying?
You know, not a lot of people
behind closed doors, and why aren't you helping her?
No, there's only a few people, but I'm gonna share it. He's like, listen, I'd rather you fuck me than fuck any nigga on the street. So I look like this some Jerry Springer type shit. So what is he about to do? Like, is he about to try me? Mind you, he just got out of jail for manslaughter. So my mind and my intuition is telling me, go along with it, because if you don't, he's gonna rape you. So I'm like, so what are you saying?
Right,
like,
snarky?
You want me to have sex with you? My dad said, yeah.
Her dad said, you want me to have sex with you? My dad said, yeah. If that's true, That's where this starts. That's where this starts, and she needs to get help for that. Snarky said, you want to slap her? Well, get in line, honey. Exactly.
O Lord, keep me out of the hands of the wicked. Protect me from those that are violent, for they are plotting against me.
God almighty, I hope that she gets help. And here she is just thinking she's a hot shit.
Same thing she doing now. This been happening since 4 or 3 years ago.
He does not like my daughter being on the street. So we're arguing about that all
Do you like your daughter being on the streets?
Heck no.
Maybe it's just she's too, grown. She's been exposed to too much now. But I mean, again, whose fault exactly is that? She was living in Beverly Hills. She had not been exposed to this stuff. But anyway, Nova said that eventually her mom did call the cops and Nova was taken to a group home, but she ran away from this group home back into the arms of this so-called boyfriend. And she mentions here that she made Mark delete an interview that she did together with Mark. Remember that part, because she doesn't like the way she looks in an interview. She says it here, Sean, I didn't like the way I looked. I was looking crazy because this man had beat her up, gave her a black eye.
Shit was cool for 2 weeks. Then I said something that irked him pretty bad.
So this is, again, because we've jumped between videos and things like that. This is going back to where she's talking about how she lost her V card in a car at 13 fucking years old with a 32-year-old man. And how she was living in the car with him because the sister kicked him out because a 32-year-old man was dating a little fucking child. That's where we're at. She's talking about that situation.
At me. I'm like, don't hit me. He hit me again. I hit him in his eye. He had a little scratch on his eye. He was mad as that nigga beat the that was the very first time. I'm like, all right, maybe this is love. I don't know. Love hurts.
She was selling content, and again, she was underage. She's still many years from being the age of selling content being legal. And she said this guy, this boyfriend, would beat her up and take her money from her quote content.
Then y'all know I sell content, so this nigga was taking all of my content money. I was losing weight. I was buying him food. I couldn't get no food. He would get mad every time I buy something. I would buy something with my money. He'd be like, "You wasting money, cuz." It's my money that I made on my Saturday life. First of all, he was 17 when I met him. Now he's 18, finna be 19. So I was 14. And the mom knew how old I was. They knew me off in there already because you feel me? We're from LA. Do you know what the fuck I am? Be for real. The mom didn't give a fuck. To be honest, she was letting me get beaten. Only time she started coming there is when my mom started calling the police to that house. Every time my mom would call the police over there, they would get me, take me to a group home, and I would run back over to his house. Stupid.
Eventually, she gets taken away.
It's awful. Danny said, this poor child, as a mother of daughters, I can't even comprehend this garbage. Right, exactly. My fucking children, I could not ever even think about saying the shit that her mama says to her, much less seeing my children out there. But I'm not that type, honey. I would fucking find a place in the middle of nowhere and drop you off there and make sure I did all the legal paperwork, and I would put you there and I would say, you might hate me right now, but one day you're gonna thank me. And I don't know. Like, if she does do street work, I mean, damn, I would do the street work to make the money to fucking get you there so I could save you from that life. I mean, her doing that would make you think that she would not want that for her child and she would want to save her from that by all means necessary. I'm usually listening, but you know what's odd? I always mispronounce your name, but only when you aren't here. It's crazy. How interesting, Chow. Anders said that Jerry Springer had a great vagina. I'm glad that you saw it and you think that. Thank you for that, Anders. Abraham said, you see, she's a survivor. Someone else would have curled up in fear and maybe would have lost their life, but she knew what to do, what it took to survive. I get what you're saying, but I just, I still, either way, she shouldn't have known what to do in that situation. She should have never been in that situation, and it's scary. I've been in, I can relate, okay? I'm not, and that's as far as I'm going to go, but I wish she didn't know what to do. I wish she wouldn't go through it. I wish she didn't know what to do. Like, I don't know. As someone who worked the street, you would think that you would want to get your child as far the fuck away as you could.
Put in a group home, and then she runs away from the group home back to this guy. She does an interview with Mark during this time. She's all beat up, and she makes Mark take the interview down. But there's this quote she leaves out with. She's like, if he hits you one time, he's going to hit you forever.
Hits you one time, he's going to beat you forever, boo.
So fast forward to, a couple weeks later, there's another round of news reporting coming out about teenage girls being forced into S-work on Figueroa Street.
A new initiative is underway aimed to crack down on child on the Figueroa corridor. NBC4's Amber Frias is live from City Hall with more on the multi-agency effort and reaction from the community. Amber.
Now, this area has long been a hub for
workers, so much so that one mom I spoke with says she's getting ready to move her family out of there.
They interviewed this mom who's like got to move her family out of the area because like her kids are seeing how other young girls are dressed and her kids want to dress like that, and she's calling it pool clothes.
My child couldn't come outside and play because somebody might be up and down the street naked.
Lee says her daughter became more aware of her surroundings and started asking questions about what she saw.
Then she would see someone young like her niece or younger cousins. So now she's wondering, why do that girl get to walk down the street with that type of outfit on? Isn't that for the swimming pool or the beach?
They talk about rescue.
So that's another part of this. People, like when you're allowing children to be, if children are walking down the street like that, and then you have other children see it and they're like, oh, I want to do that. I want to be like that. And that's what's going on with Nova too. What about other children seeing this shit, her all over the YouTube and being well known, and even her seeing possibly Bad Barbie or anybody else? Oh, I want to do that. I want to walk down the street like that. I want to dress like that. All of the things. It's concerning, and you don't want that for your child. And they think it's like a popularity type thing. It makes them popular. Abellis said, was it she bore? Oh, sorry. The honey jar was the closest. I wish I had a honey jar. I need to get a honey jar. Some of the people sound like mice might sound. Yeah, some of their voices are sped up. I sped it up a little bit, but if it's too fast, let me know. Two things can be true at the same time, and nothing of what she's doing excuses her actions towards raising those kids. I agree with that. Her mother has no respect for herself. Of course, she has no love or respect for her children, and that is probably a fact too.
84 minors from Figueroa Street in the last 6 months.
In the last 6 months alone, Los Angeles police have rescued 84 minors from Figueroa Street, including one as young as 11 years old.
But again, what did we hear from Nova herself? What does she do whenever she gets rescued? She runs right back.
Especially at night, this area becomes an outdoor bordello. What we see along the Figueroa corridor is a human rights tragedy playing out each and every night.
It does appear to be like a problem that is recurring. Then they announced this task force. 6 months, whatever goes by. We're into this year, 2025. It's April 23rd, 2025. We get an article about a sting operation of a notorious gang. This is from The Times. Inside a sting on America's most notorious trafficking corridor, the number of girls as young as 12 forced to work on LA's Figueroa Street, again, Figueroa, has exploded in recent years. The Times joined police on a nighttime operation to rescue them. Okay, so this is all building up. We had the task force announced. Now there's a sting operation. The Times is like, oh, we went on it. This is April this year, 2025. Some notable quotes from this article: the number of juveniles out here has exponentially grown. The Times observed the rescue of a 14-year-old girl who had run away from a children's home in Northern California. Now, this is not Nova. I'm not saying it's Nova. There's many people that could be aged 14. This is a trafficking allegation of a whole ring. So I'm not saying this is Nova, but this gives you an idea of, from this Times article, how some people get pulled into this against their will. She had run away from a children's home with another teenager, but the other teenager beat her, took her phone, and forced her into work. Social media.
If that's going on, why is that going on? Why are other teenagers beating their phone and forcing other people into working that life? Why is that even happening? What is wrong with our society? Mariel said, and the mother keeps having children, and she does. I mean, again, remember this fucking video.
No,
Sick
for
ass
sure.
shit.
For sure. Oh,
He's so fucking disgusting.
real rapper now. Don't play with me.
What the fuck?
It's going down in the history books. No, for sure. For sure. Oh.
I hope you go down in the history books for something completely fucking different.
Social media has become one of the main routes into underaged work, especially since the pandemic, which drove even more children online and put those from troubled backgrounds into a pimp's reach. They give another example, a woman named Amy, a former child victim of this type, abuse victim. They call a child worker, but I mean, like, y'all, please. She said when she was 13, she was living in a care home in San Bernardino. Shout out Emmanuel Harrow investigation at a standstill. When a woman sent her a message on Instagram, July 2020, asking if she and her 11-year-old sister wanted to make some money. The 13 and 11-year-old sister. Now, there's also another little
So Abraham said, in my opinion, that's all she knows and how she survived, talking about the mom. And so that's what she teaches her kid. She doesn't see any other future for herself or her child because anything else would require sacrifices. And I get that you're saying that, but her child was somewhere else before she was with the mother, like in Beverly Hills, very well taken care of, very, very not part of any of this shit, okay? And then she's like at 13 asking her what you're going to do with your life. Like, what, are you going to fucking work the streets? Are you going to go to school? Like, what kind of fucked up shit is that? And her mother, she's on these podcasts and on these interviews and doing all of these things. And then every time she comes into contact with Nova, she's fucking recording her and putting her on fucking YouTube. In my opinion, it appears that she's doing it for clout. She's doing it for the fucking the whatever the social media presence that she gets when she talks about Nova. Nova didn't have to do that, and neither does any other child. Nova, when she wasn't with her, she was very well taken care of. Nova didn't know nothing about that life. It's not like she's been with her mama since she was very, very little, you know? As a parent, you make sacrifices for your children. You don't sacrifice your children to benefit yourself. Yes, I agree with that. Does she realize that? You know what I mean? I think that's what he means, but I think that she knows very fucking well what she's doing. I think she's doing it either for show, or it started out as show to like get on these podcasts and have these interviews, and now it's turned into a fucking horrible reality, or she was doing it from the beginning, like from the time she got Nova, because she's jealous of her. She thought she was pretty. She wanted to ruin her fucking life. I don't know, but Nova didn't have to be about that life. And her mother made sure that she was going to be.
Snafu here. It's the decriminalization in 2023 of loitering for sex. This used to be something that was punishable by going to jail or being arrested, but it was also used as a way to pick up people suspected of being underage. Well, it's no longer being criminalized. Here's a clip here.
Even if it seems obvious,
we're observing females that are dressed provocatively with very minimal clothing, flagging down vehicles and or impeding traffic.
A bill sitting on Governor Gavin Newsom's desk would prevent police from arresting a person for standing and waiting around with the end goal of sex work.
We know that women of color, we know that trans people are much more likely to be stopped and harassed under the current law by law enforcement, because the current law encourages law enforcement to be profiling people based on how they look.
Equality California helped craft the bill. California Family Council is fighting the bill.
It makes it harder to help vulnerable women that are in crisis. It makes it more difficult to prosecute and to hold accountable the men that are abusing victims of human trafficking.
So back to this article, the sting operation article. On a good night, an undercover operation will rescue as many as 3 girls, but they are not always willing to cooperate with the police.
Marley said, if as a mother you think it's the only way, if as a mother you think that's the only way for you to survive and support your children, it's a choice the mother as a grown-ass woman makes. She's not a mother. Yeah, happy belated birthday to you as well. I don't think it's for that reason. I think that she knew she was jealous of Nova. She wanted to fuck her life up. She saw the social media presence that she could get from it. So she fucked her fucking life up, in my opinion. You don't see that. Nova was different, in my opinion. She was better off without her mama. Why did she do that? You know what I mean? I don't, if that makes any sense. Gober doesn't care. Now I can sleep well tonight. My team just won. Awesome, Tom. I'm glad that your team won.
Talking about, again, underaged, under 18. Some as young as 12. Many of these girls refuse to answer questions and they run back to their pimps once they are passed into the care of basically CPS. Now, Nova, of course, admits that she does this and has done this. So the next month, May 2025, that's this year, CBS puts out an article about Operation Spring Cleaning, which happens to be, I believe, the same operation we just read about in the Times article a month before. The Times is like, oh, we were part of it. So then now you start actually hearing about people getting arrested. Look.
New at 4, police arrested more than 250 people in a big internet crime sweep across Southern California. LA Police Chief Jim McDonald and other law enforcement agencies shared the results of Operation Spring Cleaning, a 2-week sting across 5 counties last month. 265 people were arrested for using the internet to target kids for sexual abuse. 27 children were rescued during this investigation.
Then 1 month later, Nova appears to be on good terms with her mom, I guess. She shows up for a soft white underbelly book promo. And I'm not gonna probably react to this, but maybe I'll put a few clips right in here.
Listen to this shit.
Nova.
Let me slow it down. Because I had it sped up a little bit so we could get through it. Because, I mean, still, we've been live for 2.5 hours, and I've gotten through 24 minutes of this video.
Make a lot of money off that on God. I sell like tapes like. Oh, hell no.
They like to see, oh.
This when I came from Antoine House looking crazy, Mom.
Oh.
Turn the page.
Mark, why would you put this one? Oh.
Okay, so Antoine is probably the guy that was putting his hands on her when she was in the fucking car, and he was messing with her when she was 13 fucking years old. Miss North said if she's a real mother, she'd get her kids out of there. If the mom's out on the streets, she should be doing it so her kids aren't put in that position. Basic morality, just basic. Exactly.
Boom, 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 bop, bam.
She knows personally what that's like. That should be the last thing that she should want for her child. These nuts. Good to see you. I just turned in and restarted. I'm lost, but hope it will be explained later. Yeah, it's a long thing. It'll be explained. That part, the legislation is a major problem with the revolving door. I looked into it, dystopic, and I think that they might have made it illegal, but it's only a misdemeanor. I tried to pull some stuff on that before the live stream, dystopic, but I couldn't really find much on it. It's infuriating, right, Rosie?
Oh, I read The Art of Seduction, motherfucker. I know what you're doing.
And this is in his book, Soft White Underbelly book, that probably sells for fucking $200 a copy. How much money of that are they getting? Why can't we use some of that money to get Nova the fuck out of there? What the fuck? Sorry, excuse my language.
That's funny. That's funny. I was looking a hot mess, Mark. Why you didn't put the other one, Mark?
Cause your nipples.
Oh yeah.
People think I'm a perp.
They think
I
Mark
didn't even
is
pay
a
attention to it. I didn't even notice it until people started making comments.
I did a video of a 13-year-old prostitute, and she had a bikini top that I wasn't even aware that you could. I didn't even notice it until people started making comments. I did a video.
Oh, I was muted. I'm so sorry. Okay. So I was taking it back, and I said, even the person that could allegedly be on substances, when he says that is a 13-year, I did an interview of a 13-year-old prostitute. That guy's like, what did you like? Even he's put aback by it. Okay. And then he's talking about, I didn't even notice it. I didn't even know. Look, listen. Because I've got this in this interview right here. You can see her fucking nipples.
Oh, I read The Art of Seduction, motherfucker. I know what you're doing. That's funny. That's funny. I was looking a hot mess, Mark. Why you didn't put the other one, Mark?
Cause your nipples.
Oh yeah.
People think I'm a perp.
They think Mark
I didn't even pay
is a
attention to it. I didn't even notice it until people started making comments.
I did a video of a 13-year-old prostitute, and she had a bikini top
Even he's put aback by it.
that I wasn't even aware that you could see through it.
Oh really?
Like
Okay, so you weren't even aware you could see through it, and he talks about it in this interview where she appears to be clothed, right? Let's talk about that real quick. Let's look at that interview. This interview where she's wearing the same thing. Excuse me, what? You don't notice that? Nobody noticed that? No, sir. No, fuck you.
Yeah.
People think I'm a perp.
They think Mark
I didn't even
is
pay
a
attention to it. I didn't
Yeah.
even notice it until people
Oh,
started making comments.
bullshit.
I did a video of a
Bullshit.
13-year-old prostitute, and she had a bikini
Even
top that
he's
I
like, oh my God, what the fuck?
wasn't even aware that you could see through it.
Oh really?
Like I'm not a breast man, so I'm not really looking at her breasts, but
What do you like in a woman's body?
the shape of her waist and hips and all that,
Yeah.
Yep.
legs,
So you like more like curved kind of.
long,
Curving like something you can grab on.
tall and thin with nice curves.
Tall and thin but nice curves, yeah. Which is not the easiest mix to get.
No, it's hard.
South Central LA, you done made it, girl.
Girl, be quiet.
Very interesting. They seem to be on better terms here. They do a full interview on that same day as well. This comes out in July, summer 2025. Tanea now has a brand new baby who appears
That could be the baby that Adam 22 was rubbing on, like when he was rubbing her belly in that video we saw. I don't know if it's that baby. I assume that it was. But you didn't notice anything, but yet there she is in a fucking shirt with her nips showing through it again. Like in the first one, she was wearing like a mesh fucking swimsuit top, and you could clearly see the areola and everything, and you didn't even notice it, yet you put a video out again where you can see her nips through the shirt again for the second time, but you didn't even notice it. He's a liar. He's a liar. Lorianne said, do you see how kids dress these days? I look out and see it every day going to the bus. Children do dress provocatively if allowed to do so by their parents. And I understand that. I don't agree with it. My children do not dress provocatively. I make sure that they do not wear a lot of makeup, but that's just a decision that happens in my household. But you're putting this shit out on the internet and you're talking to her about fucking graphic shit about working the fucking blade and being a child of the night. And she's out here and not, on Adam 22's podcast as well with her chest showing. Like, you're putting this out here for millions, more than likely, of people to see. And there you are, putting it out here with everything showing under the God's green earth.
In the video, they're passing him back and forth, Tanea and Nova. Nova is now on her way to being, covered in tattoos, although she does have them covered up right now, but she's notable.
But yet there she was in that interview wearing that shirt that zips all the way up to the neck. Yet they made sure it was a shirt that you could still see her nipples straight through it, even though she's wearing a shirt zipped all the way up to the neck. The fucking irony of that.
On her face. She didn't have that face tattoo when we saw her for the first time 2 years ago. Now in this video, both Tanea and Nova both claim to have been in New York. Tanea claims she was in New York trying to chase after Nova. Nova said she went to New York, but she was in jail for a month. And she went to New York because Tanea was toxic.
I just came back from New York literally a few days ago. And I was only out there because of this one.
But you didn't stay in New York. Did you know that?
I went out there. The first time I went out there with my cousin, and then we went to jail. I was in jail for a month, and after that, I came back out here for like 2 weeks, and then I went back.
And still didn't come see me. But that's another story.
Because she wasn't answering the phone.
But then they get to this part about Tanea supposedly taking responsibility or accountability for basically being the worst possible type of parent imaginable. And she said, I teach my kids and I mature them a bit older. Sometimes she said, I have to ask myself, do I have these kids in survival mode?
Are you guys getting along?
Yeah.
We're getting along. I mean, so much better because I just said, you know what? I took accountability, first of all, because I just started to notice, like, why are you like this? Is it really me? And I just was like, you know what? I have, like, the way that I...
We're gonna pause that for a second because that's gonna be important. Rosie, thank you so much for the super sticker. I greatly appreciate that. That was so very sweet and supportive of you. Thank you so very much. With every fiber of my being, I get to talk nicely now and hopefully not scream at you. Thank you. It's got a little face throwing up, but yeah, I get it. Like, definitely, I would be throwing up as well. This is insane. This is insane to me. I cannot. It's sick. Parents need to address their kids according to their age. If you start pounding on the makeup at 13, by the time your sweet 16 comes, how different are you going to look? Exactly. I went Saturday because I thought they double charged me, and I didn't notice until I got there. There was a credit for the amount on the bank account. I feel so dumb. Oh, it's okay. That mama talks like she's the daughter with that baby boy. She does. Who is the parent in this situation? And with Nova talking about she wanted to make sure to take care of her sister, like, I feel like she's trying to get the sister away from the mother who's toxic and trying to teach them fucking survival mode. If you felt like you needed to live in survival mode, why not live in survival mode and get them the fuck out of there?
Teach my kids. I could tell by my 5-year-old. I do mature them a little bit older because...
What would we go?
Rosie, you don't have to do anything, sweetheart. Hitting that thumbs up and being here is all I ask. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. That was so very sweet and supportive of you, and thank you so very much. You do everything. You make me so happy. You do not have to do anything at all for me to love and care about y'all as part of the speculating family. I appreciate y'all being here and listening to me as I scream at everybody, I guess, about this situation. I'm going to play this so we can hear more about the mother-daughter relationship. I'm going to try not to interrupt it. I think she was 13 in this video, Abraham. Thank you again, Rosie, sweetheart. I greatly appreciate it. All right, I'm going to try not to pause it so you can hear her talking about their relationship.
We getting along. I mean, so much better because I just said, you know what? I took accountability, first of all, because I just started to notice, like, why are you like this? Is it really me? And I just was like, you know what? I have, like, the way that I teach my kids, I could tell by my 5-year-old, I do mature them a little bit older because
what we be going through?
What we be going through, I want them to be aware of everything, you know? I would rather me tell them things first or just, and I realized, like, maybe I got these kids in survival mode. I don't know.
Don't express yourself to nobody, she says to her kids.
I'm always saying, be tough, keep it going. You know, don't express yourself to nobody. Whatever you want, you can get. All of that type of stuff. And, you know, Nova, Nene, I call her Nene.
Mom, don't do all that on me.
She takes it to a whole nother level. But you say you like when I call you Nene.
No.
Why are you telling your children whatever you want you can get? Why wouldn't it be whatever you want to be you can be if you go to school and make sure you study hard? What do you mean whatever you want you can get? What are you teaching her exactly? She's 13 in this video. I think she's 15 right now. Money had gotten computed thinking it was on to make money. So sad. I want my granddaughter every minute and every second. I track her to 16 and beautiful. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the money makes them corrupt and everything. And I know you're doing a great job with your granddaughter. Taching, good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while.
Then people gonna start calling me Nene.
Taching said it's trauma passed down. My mom was abused in every way possible and was in the foster care system in Memphis, and she raised me and my sisters in survival mode. But I would hope she didn't put you out here and make you think that you needed to work the streets. And I would think that you would want different. You know what I mean? I want different for my children than the way I was raised. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I agree that it's trauma passed down. It's generational trauma. I definitely get that, but I think that I don't think she's raising her in survival mode. I think she's using her and introducing her to a fucked up lifestyle because for whatever reason she wants that for her. I don't know.
Nova supposedly is not doing S work anymore, but she, I guess, kind of is because she's still, quote, selling videos, but she's even slowing down on that because she keeps getting deleted from websites and platforms because what she's selling is pictures of she's under 18.
Have you still been working on the streets?
Mm-mm.
Or motels or hotels or anything like
Mm-mm.
that? You're not doing work?
Mm-mm. No.
You're not selling videos?
No.
Tell the truth.
Yeah, I've been selling.
You have to stop.
No, I've been stopping though because they keep deleting my Instagrams for child pornography, so I just stopped.
Then Tanea laments that there's, quote,
So that makes me upset because if she's making money by selling these videos and she's making money, like, I don't know what to do, y'all. Like, if she's making money from these videos, like, and she's not being abused in the videos, like, what do we do? I'm gonna keep reporting the shit because she doesn't need to be out here doing that. But why does she feel like she has to do that? Why is she doing that? So she can get her a plate of fucking shrimp and chicken. Like, what the fuck is going on? Why? Wolfpack said breaking the cycle of abuse is hard as hell, but it can be done. My kids were raised totally opposite of myself. That buck stopped here. Yes, Wolfpack, exactly. Like, we could make it change. We could do something. That's what I mean. She doesn't see anything wrong with that life because that life was what worked for her. So she's teaching her something valuable. And when in reality, it's completely the opposite. But I don't think that she doesn't think, like, okay, again, I go back to my days in jail and people telling me in order to live that life, the amount of substances you have to do to even look yourself in the face is astronomical. And then the ex-boyfriend talking about she's on fit right now and she's losing a lot of weight And I mean, she knows that lifestyle is wrong. I'm sorry, but I just don't think that she's out here thinking that this is the way I made money. This is the way I made it into the Crip gang and into the videos. So that's what I want for her. I can't go down that route personally. I can't think that she's thinking that that's okay and that's what we need to do. And that's the lifestyle that saved me and kept me safe. So my daughter needs to do it. That's what I know. So she needs to do it because there's no way that she doesn't know it's wrong. There's no way that she doesn't cry, at least from time to time, when she looks at herself in the mirror.
Whole websites of her baby from OnlyFans. And it's like, but who made the baby famous? Who went on Soft White Underbelly first? Who continues to go on public shows and public platforms and talk about their daughter? It's Tanea. She's one of the main reasons anybody has any interest or any knowledge of who she even is.
They done made websites of my baby, and I don't like that.
And her mama loves that shit, in my opinion. I think that her mama feeds off of that, the fact that they know who her baby is, and she made her fucking famous. Nobody would know who Nova is, but then how many of them out there are there that we don't know about? Taching said, Nova needs help. I think her mom is manipulative. Yep, exactly. That's why we need to put her where she can't run away. She has no contact with her mother, in my opinion. Far away from society, where if she runs away, we can locate her, take all the fucking devices, monitor the phone call with the mother. If she has to talk to the mother, just strip it all away. YouTube is holding posts for review. It's so annoying. I don't know why they're doing that, Abellis, and I'm sorry. Thank you for trying to help, though, and thank you for moderating. Yeah, it's gonna be a long live, y'all, more than likely. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that too.
Fans, all types of stuff.
Like, it's
How do you think Nova got this way, Tanea?
It wasn't me.
What?
And yeah, that stuff should
as you smile
be taken down. That's disgusting. Nova, agrees her mom's teaching her and showing her how to be mature. Tanea admits to talking about these horrible, horrific, traumatic stories to Nova when Nova was as young as 10 years old. Basically, as a therapist, this to me looks like grooming and this teaching to be mature behavior.
I'm gonna take accountability. This is what I feel like I motivated her to be. Just this
Okay,
woman
let me tell you. So what it was, it's not technically my mom that made me like this, but you know how I'm like, smart and mature and all that. She made me mature because the things she was telling me and, showing me. But like,
what was I showing?
As in me, like, being to and all that. She didn't show me that. Like, she didn't show me that because if that was the case, y'all be seeing her too. But the whole stuff, it don't really got nothing to do with her. Like,
and it was believable, like, even though she's young, it's like she know a lot. And I'd be like, dang, how much was you listening? Like, I thought I was just venting because I didn't have no therapist. So at 10 years old, I used to be talking to her like,
yeah,
and then
like when I was 9 and 10, like she used to be telling me all the stories, everything.
Tanea admits to calling Nova a bitch.
Right.
First of all, they would tell my daughter, oh yeah, if your mom really loved you, and she would think like.
And see, that's a good point that you have, Lori Ann. We're all exploiting these people by watching this shit. I agree. And by pointing this out and saying we got to do something, somebody's got to help, somebody's got to get this shit off the internet, somebody's got to help this child, somebody's got to find this child, locate her. At the same time, we're having to share the story, share probably enough information where it wouldn't be that hard to find it. So at the end of the day, is it helping? Or is it hurting? Like, by talking about the situation at all, are we actually making it worse by trying to get her help and report it to the FBI and all of the things? Like, what are we actually doing? The whole situation is fucked up. I'm going to play the end of this and then we'll go to the second video that's an hour long. Because I've got through 30 minutes of an hour and 21-minute video. Well, I don't know. I'd like to cover all of it really, but I'll kind of skip through.
Like, yeah, my mom did just, call me up ERTCH her.
And going off on her on live when they were in New York, when she had chased Nova down, which she should. That is her parent. She does need to find her if she goes to New York.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, when I was in New York, I went off on her. And that went viral, too. I was like, are you recording me? I went off on her. And people were like, oh, they was dragging me. Y'all was dragging me so bad.
You've been through a lot on social media.
I was crying because I'm like, I'm not really like that. She called me on a bad day.
Nova thanks Mark for giving her platform. She's very thankful and grateful to the platform that Mark
gave her, the platform which made her popular. Kim said, my daughter was in a car accident. She's okay. Someone blew a stop sign. Got to get the police report tomorrow, hopefully. I am so sorry, Kim. And I'm glad that she's okay. That could have been worse than it was. God bless you and God bless her. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Abraham said you can't force a person to be a good parent, even less a good parent. You can't okay. And you can't, but somebody's got to help. This child is famous for child institution
provided to her.
I know you love the popularity, but you know another thing too? I realized it was good that she did go viral a lot because
girls, you done gave my whole platform, huh?
I done did what?
I said Mark done gave me my whole platform. Like, he didn't help me on YouTube. Like, these interviews helped me on YouTube.
I mean, I feel like the interviews helped you. I feel like I done helped you every other month. I'm like, my daughter missing this, or if you find her. So it was like through all of this promotion.
while simultaneously talking about if you find her, send her to the fucking clinic. It's all about you. It's always all about mom.
A lot of people used to tell me, like, stop giving your daughter clout. I'm like, clout? This is our real life. Like, yeah, it's clout now, but okay, so what I'm supposed to do, just sit at home like, oh, yeah, she out there, girl. We ain't gonna post nothing about her. Don't say nothing about her.
And then when I'm dead, they gonna be looking for you.
Yeah, like, oh, you didn't care. It's like, damn if you do, damn if you don't. But when we reunited, a few days ago, I was shocked to see people like, oh, you guys are genuinely happy you guys miss each other.
Tanea says that she keeps having to report Nova missing. So what is this? She keeps running away. Nova said again, she's 15 years old. She doesn't really want to leave her house because of the negative repercussions of being made so famous.
And then she goes, how do you know how to say this? I'm like, because I was you before. She's just me 2.0. I was a little bit nice, but like, I was like a cutthroat too.
But you know what I mean too? Because everybody already got their point of view of me. And every time they see me, it's, oh, she a hoe. She fast. Yeah. So I'm already on, defense mode.
Yeah.
Because I'm already know what people finna say or what they finna do.
What kind of reaction do you get from people on the street?
What reaction you just got in the car on the way here? Remember the lady at the corner on Crenshaw?
She was like, oh, look, like that's that little girl. That bitch be everywhere. And da-da-da-da. And then she was talking. Like, I would just look at somebody and they'll just be whispering to somebody. And they'll be looking at me whispering. So I don't know that they talk about me. And I would just act like I don't.
People love to talk about.
Yeah.
Everywhere we go.
That's all they can really do is talk.
She don't want to go nowhere. Like,
I barely want to go out places. Like,
I think it's important just to listen to yourself, know who you are, and don't listen to all that people.
Yeah. So on the one hand, she's thankful.
So, yeah, on the one hand, she's thankful to him, but on the other hand, she's upset because now she's famous for the wrong reasons, which Mark later did by putting out this interview about her being a 13-year-old prostitute. She don't even want to leave the fucking house because people are talking about her. Could you imagine being 13 years old and being her right now? Mrs. North said she should be called out for her parenting. I called her out. What a dumb bitch. Exactly. My autocorrect messed it up. You can't force people to be a good person, let alone a good parent. Thank you. I was trying to get it, but I wasn't quite there yet. Hey, Stoic. Good to see you. No fucking way. I knew this guy was shady. I said he was a fucking creep before. I didn't know about this. I got no words. This is insane. It really is. It really is. And I'm trying to help Nova, but I don't know what to do.
For the platform and becoming famous. But on the other hand, she doesn't like it. And she's only, again, 15 years old. She wasn't really old enough to make these lifelong permanent decisions like this. Then Mark, I'm just like sick to my stomach at this interview. This is a few months ago. And here's Mark. I think Nova's great. I just love the way she's grown up and who she's turning into. I think it's amazing.
See, I think Nova's great. I just love the way she's grown up and who she's turning into. I think she's amazing.
Yeah, I think anybody else who would have been through this, they would have been tapped out. It's a lot of girls that tried to do what she did,
and it just
didn't work.
And it's like, cause they're trying too hard. It's like they're trying to do something and trying to be something that they're not. That's why it's not working.
So from the first time that Mark saw her, she's now gotten several tattoos. She's not even 18 years old. She's run away. This is what she's grown into since he saw her the first time.
We're about to talk about Mark as well. I got a video I want to show y'all. That was from a couple of months ago that he did. And we're about to talk about Mark real quick.
She's gotten a face tattoo, and this is going to become important with this branding stuff. Mark continues to be a clueless buffoon, saying that ChatGPT is a great therapist.
Why don't you be your own therapist then? Why don't you just practice?
No, you don't need a therapist either, because they're going to lie to you, and they're going to try to give you pills.
You know what's a great therapist is ChatGPT.
For real.
It's amazing.
Yeah, talk to AI. Don't go to no real therapist, because they're going to put stuff in your head.
Would you try?
It's amazing.
Chat AI? Girl, bye. I would not be knowing everything. Chat AI.
A tough turn now to a teenager's death by suicide encouraged by artificial intelligence.
They claim the chatbot went from helping Adam with homework to becoming a substitute for a human companion to eventually becoming a suicide coach, according to the lawsuit.
Tanea, of course, wants to sing at Nova's graduation.
I'm trying to do something real big. I want her to graduate. I want to sing her to graduation.
But then she says something really freaky, like, not in the good kind of freaky, okay? She says to Nova, to her daughter, her 15-year-old daughter, I want you to be talking to girls in the 10th grade and schooling them.
I want her to talk to young girls like now. Like, I want you to be talking to girls in the 10th grade already, like, schooling them, like, yeah.
I don't think there's...
Like, yeah. What? So we're going to talk about Mark Laita for a minute. That's the mama's baby. So Nova's little brother. Thank you for making this video because people can hear how passionate you are. It stirs my spirit. Well, Ching, thank you for being here, sweetheart, and thank you for the nice compliment. I don't mean to be. I'm trying not to scream in y'all's ears and things like that, but I'm very upset about this situation. So this is Mark Laita, and it's titled "How Childhood Trauma Destroys Us." But he's about to talk about his 19-year-old, if I remember correctly, and it's been a while since I watched the video, his 19-year-old African-American girlfriend who died in his bathtub. He's a 65-year-old man, and I do believe she had been on his show at one point. Keep in mind that he was just talking about how Nova is growing up to be a nice young woman, nice looking or whatever it was. First, we're going to talk about the death of my girlfriend. I'm so devastated, right? But we're going to make sure to put this in the beginning of the video.
Printed reporting tends to be, and who funds it. I particularly like their blind spot feed, dedicated to showing you news stories that are underrepresented in the mainstream media. You can check this all out by scanning the QR code on screen or clicking the link below. It's easy to forget how much bias can shape the reality we live in. And in a world where our attention is constantly being fought over, my Vantage plan easily helps me keep up with more important stories slipping through the cracks.
So we've got an ad in a video talking about how my girlfriend died in my bathtub. Excuse me, what? What the fuck? Why is there an ad in this video?
So I encourage you to check them out at ground.news/SWU. Subscribe through my link or download the mobile app and enter promo code SWU to save 40% off their Vantage plan. And by subscribing or even gifting it to someone you know, you're helping hold the media accountable and helping my channel directly. Thank you for watching.
Here we are.
What the fuck?
Yeah, here we are. So I never really let my personal life get into, like, on this channel. I don't talk about my personal life at all. But something happened last week. It's going to be hard.
It is going to be hard.
Something happened last week that's so central to what I'm trying to show and change about all of us.
So you decided to get on your channel, make a video so you could make money off of it to tell your story, and you made sure to put your ad in it too so you could get the money from that as well. Okay.
That I think it's worth talking about. It's important. I've had a...
Yeah.
I've had a girlfriend for the last 2.5 years, a young lady named Kiara, who I met. She brought in her mom for an interview. Her mom is a homeless drug addict, lives on the streets to this day. And we met and just kind of clicked and got along. And it was really, you know, she wasn't the kind of girl I thought I would ever be involved with romantically, but it turned into that very quickly.
She was 19. He's almost 65.
And it was really the most wonderful relationship. It was magical. We both used to say all the time, like, I can't believe this is happening. It's like both of us seem to love each other more
every day.
Yeah, the relationship got stronger and better as it went on, and it was beautiful. It was just amazing. She used to say, I used to say, you know, I was much older than I am much older than she is, and I used to say, like, if you ever want to get rid of me because I'm too old, just let me know. And she goes, like, I would never do that. You're like irreplaceable. There's nobody like you. And
What Miss North said, yeah, he was sugar daddy to his girlfriend, who was a Coca-Cola head secretly. She passed from an OD. He had to address it. People went off. Exactly. You knew that she used substances. She was 19 years old. You're 65 fucking years old. You're doing this podcast to try to help people. I don't think that at all. It is my opinion, and my opinion solely, that he is abusing these women and possibly trafficking these women, though he has not been charged with a crime or convicted of committing a crime. Why were you with a 19-year-old girl who was abusing substances and you're 65 fucking years old, and then she dies in your house in a bathtub mysteriously? And then you're telling Nova that she's growing up to be a beautiful young woman? Y'all, he's what, 45 years older than her? 45 when she was born? When the 19-year-old girlfriend, he's 65 and she's almost 20. That's going to be 45 years older, 45 years old when his girlfriend was born.
And I felt the same way about her. It's like she was one of a kind. So fun and kind, and her sense of humor were perfectly matched. It was like we just constantly made each other laugh. You know, my job is hard. You know, I do this all day, and some days are really difficult. Like I would just come home fried, and
no, he had a 19-year-old girl living with him. He's 65. So he was 45 when the 19-year-old girl was born. He met her because she brought her mother in to be interviewed by him. Her mother was a homeless drug addict, but evidently she was doing the cocaine in the background, and he says he didn't know about it.
Just in a nasty, sour mood. And I would walk in the door and sit down, and just within 3 minutes,
oh, I apologize.
Everything was erased and just gone. It would evaporate.
Look at the picture. I had that wrong. She passed in her house, not his. Thank you for that, Mrs. North. No, I get it. I would like to be correct if I'm wrong, and you know I'm wrong. So she passed in her house, not his, but it's still fucked up. Look at. To anyone that drives, check and see if you can get non-insured motorist coverage. It's $4 more and covers all vehicles you have. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Thank you for the information. Look at this. Would you try to teach your child on how to be a good singer when you yourself can't sing? No, but you're good at cleaning houses. You're more likely to encourage the latter, right? But we're not talking about singing or cleaning houses. We're talking about fucking institution. You know what I mean? Like, she knows that institution is wrong, and she should not want her child in that life. There's no fucking way she doesn't understand that institution is wrong and want something better for her. What does she look at her and say, well, you're fucking your life up. Let me just go ahead and make sure you know how to survive on the street, since that's where you're going to end up anyway. Instead, when did we start doing that instead of saying, hold up, why do you feel this way? Can I get you some therapy? Let's go to therapy. Let's talk about this, because you're going down a path that I don't want you to go down. And I'm going to tell you what I do. If I see something I don't like going on, I take the phones. I take the apps. I put the stronger, stricter restrictions on the apps. If they're saying things that they shouldn't be saying, like cussing or something to that effect, if they're trying to wear clothes that are provocative, too much makeup, nope, I'm taking the phone and I'm going to put parental controls on the apps, because that shit ain't coming from me. It's coming from somewhere else, because I'm going to make damn sure that we're not doing that. Even though I lived a life as a substance abuser and someone who was all in the fucking dope gang and lived at the fucking trap house, I damn sure I'm not going to say, well, you know, my child has parents that were addicted to some kind of substance in their life, so therefore that child is more likely to get addicted to a substance if they try something, so let me go ahead and teach her about the street. Hell motherfucking no. Hell to the motherfucking no. If that makes any sense.
Because of the way she treated me, the way we interacted, it was just magical. And it was the best, only 2.5 years, but probably one of the best things that ever happened to me.
It didn't matter, this age difference. You guys were just best friends.
She was very mature for her age. She was in her 20s. She was...
Oh, yeah. She's not mature enough to be with you. You need somebody your own damn age, in my opinion.
Very mature for her age. I had a hard time believing she was in her 20s, more like 30s. She looked 30-something. And I am very young at heart for my age. So, yes, on paper, it's a big age gap, but in reality, we were perfectly matched. Perfectly matched. It sounded weird on paper, but if you saw us together, there was nothing weird about it. She had a 3-year-old son. She has a 3-year-old son. We would see each other every day, every night, have breakfast every other day, and then get together for the evening after work. And then we would be texting each other. She'd text me all these really sweet little...
Okay, I'm going to skip it ahead because I just want to kind of get to the point of this. I'm not playing this whole video. I don't want to get struck. We don't try to mold our children after ourselves. We encourage them in what fits for them. Yeah, and even if she was showing signs, like, we can't, I don't know, we can't. She understands it perfectly, but she doesn't see anything more for that child, which is sad, because if she did, we wouldn't be here talking about it. But I mean, Nova had more. Like, I think she sees Nova as a way to get views on social media and make a quick buck, honestly. That's my thoughts on that. Because Nova could have been kept out of the lifestyle. And even at that, why isn't this man getting Nova out of that lifestyle? instead of talking about how beautiful she is and what a beautiful young woman or whatever the fuck he said that she's becoming, allegedly, in my opinion. I don't remember the exact quote. So what, is she going to be your next 19-year-old girlfriend when she fucking turns 19? Instead of trying to get her the fuck away from this shit, Adam 22 got all this fucking money, sleeping with all these fucking women, making all the fucking adult video money. You can't help, you can't throw a couple bands to get this child out of the fucking lifestyle? You know what I mean? Why is nobody else doing anything, even if her mama is fucked up?
It was really something I never thought I'd like in a relationship. Very different kind of woman than I've ever been with before. I was always into these almost elusive, challenging, difficult people, and she was none of that. Just loving, kind, open, honest, sweet, just the greatest in every way. And
I bet.
Last Wednesday, I texted her like I always do at night. I came by to see her just briefly because she had some friends over, but I came by to say hi. She was her usual self. Everything was perfect. I left, and I texted her when I went to bed. She texted me back right away. And then in the morning, I get up early. I text her and don't expect a reply right away, but like 8 o'clock goes by, 9 o'clock goes by, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. So I drive over. She lived nearby my studio. And I have a key to her place. I go open the door. Her 3-year-old son is there with a stinky diaper. And I go, where's mommy? And he points to the bedroom. And
That's sweet, Miss Woozy.
I go into the bedroom. The bed is empty. And I go into the bathroom. And she's underwater laying in the bathtub, curled up. And I'm just like, I just didn't know what to make of that. But I grabbed her and I tried to pull her out, and she was hard and cold. Lips were blue. And she'd obviously been in there for 10, 11, 12 hours, something like that. Long enough to not be savable. And there's a joint on the side of the bathtub. She likes to smoke her weed. And I tried CPR. I called 911 immediately. They came right away. But nothing's going to happen.
Now, remember how I talked about the people in jail telling me the amount of substances you have to abuse to even be able to look at yourself in the mirror becomes so astonishing that it's never worth the money regardless. So in my opinion, it appears to me that he was a sugar daddy to her. And did it traumatize her? Did it fuck with her, this relationship that was going on, among other things? And was she trying to escape? Was she trying to deal with it, accidentally overdosed? I don't know.
Nothing was going to happen. And it was just like getting hit by a train. Like,
nobody's giving me anything either.
This girl I loved just fucking died. And there was no explanation of how or why. I can't make sense of it.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
Information is coming out. The detectives called me a couple days later and said they found...
It was.
Right. They found cocaine. They talked to her friends that she was with that night. She was doing cocaine. And she had been doing cocaine regularly for the last few months.
But you didn't know about that?
And I didn't know about it. Like, I didn't know.
I don't believe that for a fucking second. All right. So him with the 19-year-old girlfriend and then telling Nova again how beautiful she is and what a young lady she's becoming. It makes me fucking upset because he should have no way, shape, or form been with that girl at all. For him to even, I feel like him being with her traumatized her more and made her more likely to use more. Abraham, I'm sorry that you went through that too. I've been there as well. Nobody's ever given me anything or really helped me either. So I get it, and I'm sorry. And congratulations, Miss Woozy, on your grandbaby. I second that from Abellis. And she's overdosing from cocaine in his bathtub. Isn't it all kind of fucking ironic?
There's anything she needs to be teaching the girls in the 10th grade. I don't even know if she should be sent back to regular 10th grade. I think about how I was on what level I was at 15 and if they would have just been sending Novas into my school. She says stuff like, I don't want to be saved. Stop trying to save me. Maybe she needs to go to alternative school. I mean, no offense. I don't think everybody is beyond reproach, but this is a very famous child S worker. And her mom's like, oh yeah, you need to go school the other 9th and 10th graders. No, you don't. You don't. You need to be learning from them on how to stay in school. But Nova doesn't want to do that. She says, nah.
Schooling them yeah.
I have a note here. Why does this remind me so much of Larry and Amanda Rabbit? Amanda saying she doesn't want to be telling people stuff about that VR program. But anyway, I digress.
She was set to be released.
So Nova, she is interested in going back to school, which I think is great. For sure, she says she wants to graduate.
Yeah, I'm gonna graduate.
Now, we do learn in this interview that the rest of the family has also isolated these two. They don't talk to Tanea and Nova anymore. They're okay with the brother.
Are things better between you for the whole family right now than they've been?
It's getting there. This is why
The whole family, not the whole family.
It's getting there. We got to get ties back.
No, we ain't talking about the kids. We talking about the whole family, right?
Oh,
we are
whatever.
not cool.
Because they judge us. They look at us like...
They do not like us. They don't like me, for sure. They don't like her because I act like her. They like my brother because...
He ain't like us.
Yeah, he nice.
Like, it's us against the world.
Yeah.
And that's crazy.
No, see, that's a problem. That's a problem.
They talk about not having any real friends. Tanea's mad and jealous that her friends and family members choose her child, a minor, over her. More narc parenting.
Everybody fake in this world.
They done did some crazy stuff.
Everybody fake in this world, but...
They done picked her over me.
Everybody needs
any
love.
day.
So.
I'm like, huh?
And you also see that Nova is basically parentified. You know, she's basically a parent to her siblings. She has 6 kids. And they're talking about she's going to have 6 more, Tanea.
That's going to be the last one. And I'm going to have to give him one.
Kids.
I'm going to give him one.
And 6 of them going to live with me. And the other 6 can be with you.
As soon as they start acting up and wanting to run away, I'm sitting up to her.
I mean, you guys have had a lot of fights.
Hell no.
Right?
I never fought my mama.
Arguments?
Yeah, arguments.
Real bad arguments.
We never fought though. Like that's diabolical.
Falling out. Were you guys
falling out?
Yeah, but like when we fall out, it don't even be real, mom.
What's it about?
And then Mark and Tanea talked, you know, we want you to let the people know, we don't want you to be viral for the stuff you've been viral for. We want you to be viral for showing who you really are. Maybe this is who she really is, girl.
Are you guys competitive against each other?
We're not. I just want the best for her, so I go hard on her. Like, I want her to be way better than me. And it's like, okay, you viral, but I want you to be viral for, you already viral for that. Let them know who you are. Like, damn, off this camera, y'all should just see, like, it's way better. Like, it's crazy. She's way...
So why does she feel like she's got to act like that on camera? No, it's not a fake tattoo. I think it's a real tattoo on her face of a heart. Yeah. Hard work. Yeah, hard work pays off, but it would have been nice to have help every once in a while. You know what I mean, Abraham? I know what that feels like too.
Way more fun and way more. She just keep it at this. Like, oh yeah, I get money, I sell content, that's it. I'm like,
we want to see you grow. Who's we? Is this like Mark Laita, the social media influencer manager? Doesn't he do the same stuff to Rebecca? Like, you could be really famous. Who is the we want to see you grow? And then of course, Tanea can't make it through without making a comment on this poor child's body. Needs to gain weight. She's like, Nova needs to gain weight.
We want to see you grow. I want to see you with more weight on you. You know what I'm saying? Not like, you know, you are beautiful. You're fine. Like, I've been skinny my whole life. But I know what you can be. I know how you can act. I know how you can feel.
She's talking about, you know, trying to show Nova how to be a lady and how to wear nipple covers.
Stuff like that. Like, I buy her some nipple. She don't got one on now. I buy her nipple cover-ups and she doesn't listen to me. It's like, I'm trying to make you into this.
You just noticed that she needed something to cover her nipples as a mother. Lorianne said act is the operative word here. I agree. It could be an act, but she ain't acting on the fucking platform where she's posting these fucking videos.
Lady, like, she's really a thug.
Ma'am, please, look at yourself. Look what you're wearing. What are you talking about? Nova's more covered up than you. You're going to teach her how to be a lady? Mark, make sure to get in a grammar joke. Nova's like, yeah, I definitely want to go back to school. I definitely want to, you know, graduate for sure. So it's like one thing she might still have some type of faith in herself in. And here's Mark. I think you be using the word be incorrectly.
I think you're using the word be incorrectly.
Yeah.
You be using the word be incorrectly.
I know. I'm going to stop saying that.
And then at the very end, Mark ominously says, you're growing up beautifully, Nova. Thank you.
You're growing up beautifully, Nova.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Is that going to be his next
I just thought we should sit in the silence of that for a moment. Okay, so then, you know, that happens. And again, remember, that was part of a book promotion. That happens. Nova then, you know, makes one of her infamous lives, talks about how she got a black eye. People were like, did your mom give you the black eye? She said no.
Mama didn't give me no black eye. Damn, homie, she didn't give me no black eye. It's gonna go away though. This is the same black eye. Yo, I get a black eye on the same eye, and it's diabolical.
She had recently gotten a car, and she said, I got the interview. Mark gave me the money, and I got a car.
Homie, she did not help me get this car. I did the interview, Mark gave me the money, and I got my car. What you talk about? I was gonna get paid for the interview regardless. Even if I did interview by myself, I was still going to get paid.
Somehow she's saying she got a car from Mark Laita. Now, could the girl be lying? For sure. Could I be misunderstanding? Absolutely. Did I see the title to the car? No. I don't know any of it. Okay. But she said, my mom didn't give me this car. I got the interview. Mark gave me the money and I got a car. She said she put the car in the name of someone she trusts. She talks about running away from her mom for being toxic. Some more running away because Tanea. She says that's why she went missing. That's why we got those Ebony alerts. She said, stop trying to save me. It's not going to work.
Yeah, ain't no saving me. Can't nobody save me but God and myself. Stop trying to save me and take me out and get me out. It's not gonna work.
She has a black eye in the...
I think that if somebody actually put forth the effort to try to save her and help her and got her away from all of that shit and took her devices and did all of the things, that she would appreciate getting taken out of that lifestyle. Yeah, we probably gonna be here a while today because we got a lot still to go through. Like, I don't want to skip this video because it's important, but it's only part of it. And then we're going to talk about another situation towards the end that I can't, I don't even know like where to begin with that little baby girl almost. Sorry.
video, and she, claims that she got it from her man. She doesn't want to show whoever the man is on the screen.
This is what happens in life. You get up by people that can't control their anger.
She says she's been engaging in S work since damn near 12, which I think, means maybe 11.
I've been sending this porn since I was damn near 12.
But she refuses to snitch. She says, I'm not going to get my man popped.
I'm not getting my pop. I'm going to knock my head off. I'm not getting my pop, shot, beat up, ran over. I'll do all of it.
She said her man beat her up and he needs therapy and he's weird. 1 month later, the indictment heard around the world.
Federal agents say they've dismantled a ring.
Just 2 miles from where the Olympics will kick off in 3 years, the Figueroa corridor is where the U.S. Attorney's Office says a total of 11 gang members and associates in the notorious Hoover street gang were rounded up and charged with racketeering and sex trafficking today, saying they exploited minors, runaways, and girls in foster care, some as young as middle schoolers.
The first time any gangs in Los Angeles have been indicted for trafficking. Individuals may have been, but not a gang, not a group of people.
There was a 14-year-old who was sex trafficked at a motel in South LA over the course of 3 consecutive days.
Agents say the perpetrator was 25-year-old accused gang leader Amaya Armstead, also known as Lady Duck, who used Instagram and TikTok to lure victims.
Now, this is just last month. This, right now, what we're reading, August 13th, the Department of Justice puts out this press release, justice.gov, 11 charged in federal indictment alleging extensive ST of minors and young women along South LA's Figueroa corridor. The Hoover criminal gang was charged in a 31-count indictment that charges them with racketeering, conspiracy, that's RICO, including ST of children and adults through force, fraud, coercion. This includes runaways and children from the foster care system. Figueroa corridor of Los Angeles recruiting victims through social media and branding them with tattoos.
These are photos.
So they branded them with tattoos, and there's a victim in here that's 14 years old that's speaking out against them. We're going to hear more on that. Ching said, definitely, if she sees what love really is, she would not want to go back. My mom prayed, and with everything in me, I know that, and her love saved me. I'm glad that her love saved you. I think, again, that if we can just get her out of this lifestyle, not to New York, not to another metropolitan area, but just far the fuck away from this, I think she could be saved. She does want to be saved. She's just saying that to try to sound tough and act tough, in my opinion.
Photos of some of the 11 alleged members or associates of the South Los Angeles-based Hoover Street Gang who are now in federal custody on a long list of charges that include racketeering, sex trafficking, drug and firearms-related crimes, and money laundering.
They were branding these young women. They were abusing them, they were drugging them, just horrific acts.
U.S. Attorney Bill Essayli saying many times the gang recruited victims through social media. A 31-count indictment details the years-long case against the defendants who allegedly operated in the Figueroa corridor, known as a human trafficking hotbed.
The lead defendant is a woman. She goes by Lady Duck, and she was out there recruiting these young women, children as young as 14 years old, into sex and really selling other humans. It's the worst kind of crime out there.
A few important points for me. Number one, they were recruited through social media. Social media and this lifestyle, this rapping and money lifestyle was used to lure women and children into this lifestyle. The lead defendant is a woman. That, is unusual. Amaya Armstead. Now, she's the one who specifically is accused of STing victim number 11. That was the 14-year-old, the youngest victim in the indictment. Now, generally, victims' names are not mentioned, especially whenever they are underage. So I would never expect to see anybody's name. Now, people have begun to speculate that this 14-year-old girl is Nova, and I'll tell you why in a moment. But the lead defendant in this case, Lady Duck, is the one who is alleged to have tracked the 14-year-old girl. The newscasters, they're really selling other humans, and that's the thing too. I think that a lot of times these words, they get used in ways that kind of soften the blow of what's really going on. Make no mistake, this is slavery. Yes, trafficking, sure, it's not like an incorrect word, but trafficking is a legal word for a law. It's illegal. Standards need to be met and things like that. But if you are being forced to have relations with people and give the money to somebody else and you can't leave. It's a slavery situation. Again, they mention a lot of these girls came from the foster care system or they are runaways. They're preying on the vulnerable. You know, we do also venture, Emmanuel Harrow comes up again, Riverside, California, this guy coming out of his house accused of drugging, beating, and R-ing children. Again, suspects are pimps recruiting through social media. There's a mother of a supposed victim of this gang. She said it has been 3 years and she has yet to hear anything about her own missing child, Ruthie. Ruthie was lured there for ST and went there to Figueroa, the Figueroa corridor 6 months later.
Catherine Renesto has been searching for her daughter Ruthie Smith from Long Beach in the Figueroa corridor since she was lured there for trafficking before going missing months later.
Figueroa is a scary place, and there's so many unsolved and so many don't know. And my daughter falls into that category of being trafficked and don't know.
Something that you need to know that the feds and everyone is innocent until proven.
So how are you sex trafficked and you don't know? Well, they trick you into thinking that this is a lifestyle that's good, and they have these pimps that come out that are supposed to be protecting you, and they take a cut of your money, and they will beat them and they will force them to work under them. We're going to learn more about that in this video.
Guilty. Obviously, you already knew that. But something that the feds are saying is that the Hoover Street gang had the exclusive, rights, basically, over the Figueroa corridor S-work thing. They had exclusive rights. Nobody was allowed to be there on the blade, working, doing the S-work, without having been permitted. Without having been permitted to do so by this Hoover. Now, that's what the feds claim. So, this young girl...
I was muted, sorry. Mrs. North said, I agree. She's not really hard or tough. She's scared, as she should be. Damn right. I think she's scared to death. And I think somebody can help. And I think these people that are platforming her on these fucking fucked up podcasts, in my opinion, should do something to help her. Take some of that money. Take the fucking money y'all made off of the videos of her and put it together and get her the fuck out of there. Just once.
She went missing.
At one point, a 14-year-old girl was trafficked for at least 3 days in a row at a South LA motel.
Like I said earlier, the rumors had started to spread almost instantly that Nova was one of the alleged teenage victims because all these things start adding up, right? Nova said in her first interview with Mark, she don't have a PIMP because she doesn't like the idea of having to pay somebody else. She's selling her XYZ, and she doesn't like the idea of having to pay somebody else for her work.
Are you working with a pimp?
Mm-mm.
You're not working with a pimp?
I can't do pimps.
That's hard to believe at 13 years old.
Yes, I know, but what I've experienced, I can't do it. It's you're outside selling, not to cuss, but you're outside selling just to give to a nigga. That doesn't sit right with me. You're standing outside for nothing.
But the indicted Hoover Street.
Now, who do you think taught her that? Again, I got to question it, right? Because it's my speculation that her mama told her that. When you go out there, you work this life, you do this lifestyle, you don't have no pimp because you're selling yourself and you ain't going to give no man your money.
That's hard to believe at 13 years old.
Yes,
13 years old. What 13-year-old would say that, know that, or even do that? What 13-year-old would even think that, let alone do that?
What I've experienced, I can't do it. It's you're outside selling, not to cuss, but you're outside selling just to give to a nigga. That doesn't sit right with me. You're standing
not to cuss. She said the P word and then said not to cuss before it. Where did she get that from? She didn't get that from her mama. She got it from wherever she was beforehand. Whoever that was should have her again, in my opinion.
Outside for nothing.
But the indicted Hoover Street gang, or whatever, this group, they allegedly will beat people up if they're there without their permission. They have exclusive control over this economy since 2021, according to the feds.
I mean, these guys were prolific. They were the ones recruiting these young women and children. They're ones out there selling them. They were out there enforcing by beating up these women and drugging them and raping them.
Federal prosecutors say the group controlled.
No, she did. Sorry, Nova does not have a baby. It's her mother who had the baby, the little baby boy that we saw in this fucking disgusting ass video with Adam. She appears to be pregnant. I think the little baby you saw was the baby she's carrying in this video. This sick pig.
I'm a real rapper now.
You're a real piece of shit. That's what you are. Nasty ass motherfucker. What the fuck?
Going down in the history.
And, like, even just the way she acts in that video, it's fucking weird. It's fucking nasty.
Controlled sex trafficking along a 3.5-mile section of Figueroa Street in South LA,
They
known as
do.
the Figueroa Corridor, and they've been in control from February of 2021 until now.
So for a few days after that bust, all was quiet on the Western Front on Figueroa Street. Like, people kind of went undercover, like, for a few days. But then it came, back to life just a few days later.
Check it out. I've been cruising Figueroa for the last 4 days, ever since that big LA gang bust. Guys, it didn't take long for Figueroa to go back to normal for a weekend straight. It was quiet for quite a few days. Check it out. Business back to normal. Business as usual.
And that's when I need to introduce two characters from the indictment. So you already know about Amaya Armstead. That's Lady Duck. She's like the lead head one of this particular RICO. But then you have two other people. Well, I said two of them were indicted. Only one of them is indicted right now. This guy right here, PK4. PK4 is one of the alleged co-conspirators of this RICO, and he was having dealings, allegedly, with Tanea's daughter. These are rumors that start to spread. Now, PK4 knows Adam Grand Mason. They're kind of friendly or whatever.
You got like hella face tats since I last seen you, huh?
Yeah, y'all got my whole shit here back in my head.
Oh, you got the full Figueroa Street under your fucking eyeball.
No.
Oh,
man.
Wait, what's it say?
That's that August Street.
Oh, it's cursive. It's hard to read. My bad.
It's that Figueroa Street, man.
What's the other one say?
Oh, boy. Yeah, we gotta do it.
Something off pain.
We gotta do a South Central tour with you, my boy.
Oh, built off pain. The hair's growing in older, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, we gotta get you back in the streets. I haven't been in the streets in a minute.
Nah, you right, bro.
That's why you talking about this Figueroa, all this other shit.
Pull that
rose out, man. Bring
fuck, man. And they got another guy in common they know, ATM Richie. So please, ATM Richie, please, if you take nothing else away from this, we need this man to be investigated. He went on soft one.
So this guy is going to be important in all this. And I don't know if you just heard, but the one she was talking about, P4279347Z, whatever the fuck his name is evidently friendly with Nova.
Underbelly like 5 years ago. So there's another way that it links back in with the web. Like, he also has a soft white underbelly. And in this soft white underbelly interview 5 years ago, he said they used to do some little shit to the Renegades.
Renegade K, you feel me? So any bitch that was on our blade, Renegade didn't have no worker, no pimp. We used to do some little shit to them, you feel me?
Now, Renegades, again, this is people.
Renegades. We used to do some little shit to them.
That's the word for people who are on the blade, who are trying to do S work on the Figueroa corridor without a pimp or without having permission from the Hoovers or whoever. He said this 5 years ago, February 2020.
I switch bitches like dirty draws.
I switch is like dirty draws. So that's ATM Richie, but he said some crazy stuff on Soft White Underbelly. Again, this was 5 years ago. This is 2020. He said we was gorilla pimping, you feel me? Bitches would come up missing. Then he's like, oh, I don't want to say too much and get in trouble. Then he said a little bitch would come up missing for a couple days, a couple weeks, you know what I'm saying? Then she would come back correct.
Yeah, long story short, yeah, man, we was gorilla.
A girl would go missing for like 5 days and then she would come back correct. What do you think that means? What do you think was happening? Yeah, they think it's cute. They think it's fucking adorable. My face tattoo is a T-Rex when I was young. You're so silly, Abellis.
Man, you feel me? To come up missing, you know what I'm saying? For a couple of days, a couple of weeks, whatever you want to call it.
We was dealing with dog kennels,
They would go missing for a couple of days, a couple of weeks, and then come back correct. Now, these are women that want to that work for themselves and make the money themselves without having a pimp. They're called renegades. They would go missing for a couple days, a couple weeks, and then come back correct. What the fuck do you think that means?
with cat food. You can't walk our blades and you a renegade. You have to be paying somebody.
Is she gonna come back correct? You know what I'm saying? We was dealing with dog kennels, we was dealing with cat food. We had a whole bunch of ways to get it right. You feel me? Like, you can't walk our blades and you a renegade. You have to be paying somebody. You can't be out here selling and you ain't paying nobody.
So that's in 2020. So then fast forward 2023, you got Nova saying I ain't paying nobody.
Should I say selling her just to give it to a nigga? That doesn't sit right with me.
Can you understand how she might come into conflict with somebody at some point? Like a criminal gang? This man said in 2020, you can easily come up missing forever. He talked about the torture, burning with cigarette butts, pouring bleach on these women, hot water in the shower, making them call him daddy while he was torturing them and running the hot water in the shower on them.
You know what I'm saying? You can easily come up missing forever. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit real. So, yeah, like burning with cigarette butts, putting cigarettes out on bitches, all type of shit, man. Pouring bleach on bitches, making bitches bathe in bleach, bath water, putting bitches in the shower, closing the door when them turning the hot water in, making them call you daddy while the hot water on. You feel me? And telling her, like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like,
he said you gotta break their spirit. Once the spirit is broken, you can do whatever you want with them.
So you gotta break their
Now, again, it all ties back together. We're talking about all of it all comes together, okay? So keep this in mind. And we're talking about, again, Nova, who says she doesn't work for no man. That I agree 100%. I agree with that. It has to stop. Something's got to stop. We got to stop with this culture. I mean, ladies of the night is the oldest profession in the world, okay? But they, first of all, they need to be women. Second of all, they need to be protected. I mean, not they need to be women. They need to be adults. Second of all, they need to be protected from people like this. But Nova, we're talking about Nova here, who's a fucking child, not even a fucking adult. And it's accepted out there.
Spirit, you feel me? Once they spirit is broke, then you're capable of doing whatever with it. You know what I'm saying? That's real gorilla.
He said, don't worry, that once you make a name for yourself as a freaking sociopathic degenerate, I guess, you don't have to do that no more. He said, but I done did some stuff to bitches. That's for sure.
But there's levels to this shit, you feel me? That's beginner shit. After a while, when you make a name for yourself and all that, you ain't gotta do that shit no more. But this shit real, man. I done did some bitches, man, for sure.
Okay, so that guy, ATM Richie, he starts basically threatening, in my opinion, I mean, I'll put the clip in here. He starts threatening Nova, the 15-year-old, who is quite possibly literally a victim of this criminal gang. If, allegations are true and if she is, I think it's possible. I don't know if she's necessarily mentioned.
Remember, they're thinking that she's the 14-year-old mentioned in the indictment against this gang, saying that she was trafficked out of a hotel for 3 or 4 days. Being beat the shit out of. She had the black eye. Remember all that.
In this indictment, I don't know if she's included, but I can't imagine she made it far down Figueroa with not one tattoo.
Dead homies. Nova know what time it is. Nova better stay out the way for better days and better plays. Dead homies. Her and her punk ass mama.
Do you hear that? Dead homies. Dead homies. Remember when I was talking about what she says? Dead homies. Dead homies. It ties together. Why? Is that something that's common for people to say on my dead homies? Like, oh, for real? Like instead of saying on my mama, I saw somebody get shot 5 days ago on my mama. Like, instead of saying on my mama, it'd be like, I saw somebody get shot 5 days ago. Dead homies. Dead homies. Like, why does she keep saying dead homies? And he's saying it too. And listen again to what he says.
Is, I think it's possible. I don't know if she's necessarily mentioned in this indictment. I don't know if she's included, but I can't imagine she made it far down Figueroa with not one tattoo.
Dead homies. Nova know what time it is. Nova better stay out the way for better days and better plays. Dead homies. Her and her punk ass mama.
Nova better stay out the way for better plays and better days. Her and her punk ass mama. Dead homies.
And she kind of tells you a little bit too, right? She's like, oh, I met this guy. I didn't know at the time he was a P. I didn't know at the time he was a creep. And then she shows up with a face tattoo and the whole lawsuit's about branding women. They're feeding them cat food and dog kennels. He said some of them can go missing forever easily. Then, of course, people start talking about this. No Jumper, of course. They're talking about it. Now, he's had Tanea on his show. She's been on this show, like, recent lately. Not about this, about other stuff. This clip right here, suspect on Hoover's facing RICO charges for human trafficking. Adam said, look at Tanea's kid. We know this stuff happens. It's like, nobody wasn't even talking about her. Why are you bringing her up? It's a child.
That's one of the main allegations, is that they're trafficking underage girls. And I've definitely heard about, look at Tanea's kid. This is happening. It's out there. Yes.
Why are you bringing up a specific child? Adam really downplays in this video how disgusting and deranged trafficking children is. He's like, yeah, this happens all the time, and I don't know why people are acting like it doesn't. Like, I just don't understand why y'all are so, like, up in arms. Like, this happens. Why are you acting like you don't know?
All I'm saying is, like, is this basically totally normalized in the pimp world?
No. Hell no. For sure.
No. So there's a big chunk of people who think that that's fucked up and wrong.
For sure.
Adam admits that he knows.
Okay, so why is LA normalizing this shit then? Why, when we report it on X, are we getting hit with the fucking thing that says, oh, this is for people 18 years of age or older, when we try to report the fucking videos that this child is putting up? Why is that all that happens? They make the profile to where you have to be 18, click that you're 18 years old or older to fucking view it. Like, why is it so normalized then? Dandy said it's disgusting that this garbage is being normalized. Why is it being normalized? Dead homies means you're swearing on your dead close friends, like saying, I swear on my dead grandma. Right. But is it common, Abraham? Do you know? Is it something that's common among the culture, like in all areas? Or is it something just the Hoover gang would say? Because Nova says it too. So what I'm basically getting at is, could they have been the ones that trafficked her? And then, of course, being around them, she's going to pick up on their language and start saying dead homies like they do. One thing we can do is report every single one of Mark Lada's videos with children on them on YouTube as child porn. I'm not I'm doing that right now. Well, I mean, you could mark Lada's shit, but I don't know what would be. I mean, again, even at that, I don't know what would be done about it. And he's just taking it, moving it to fucking Patreon and making you pay for it, making money off the fact that you can see her chest in that. And he's not even the worst of it, you know? It's normal for gang cultures. I'm in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and Blood say it too. Okay, thank you, Ching. I appreciate it. It's common now. Our generation is used to saying on dead dogs. Okay. Thank you guys. Because I was like, does that mean that they're like, he could have been the one that trafficked her? I don't know.
This PK4 character, which is the one who's like alleged to have trafficked Nova.
There are people that we all know who are associated with this RICO that we're talking about, P4K in particular. I'm used to it at this point that the indictment comes out. It's a bunch of the worst you ever heard in your entire life. You can't help but feel completely disgusted when you read it. And then once people end up going to trial or accepting plea deals or whatever, you realize that,
Now, again, that's up for debate whether that happened or not. This degenerate sitting next to Adam said that some of these children deserve it pretty much because the children be grown and fast and they thrust themselves into the lifestyle.
Some people be fast and thrust themselves into that. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't just all because they underage that they being tricked. Some people be grown and fast and thrust themselves into it.
So that should give you a pretty good idea of why nobody comes forward around these creeps. Shout out, though, to Almighty Suspect, who actually was the voice of reason through here. And shout out to all the girl dads who actually stand up for the babies in these conversations, because I know it's hard whenever all these degenerates are just like, but I thought everybody does that. Yeah, man, everybody knows they're doing that. Like, when they're sitting around doing that, it's, like, actually kind of hard, I'm sure, for them to be like, no, we have to, like, literally say, I can't hang out with you. You're a child predator. He's like, I have daughters. This isn't cool. Like, so shout out to him on that. We don't always say eye to eye, but I got to give him a shout out.
Still I don't hear it. She come with 10,000 hot ready. I'm cool on that. You are a baby. I don't want no parts of that. I'm good. You are ready to go down. You finna go under the jail. I just can't do it, bro. I got 2 girls. We're not playing like that. Babies is completely off.
Anyway, the degenerate pipes back in and says this has been going on for the longest, with 30-year-olds coming to pick up 14-year-olds from high school.
I'm just saying that from this standpoint.
I got pregnant by a degenerate at 18. I'm sorry you went through that, and I'm glad that you're okay. I'm sorry you went through that. Dandy said, I've never heard people speak like this, but I'm no spring chicken. Right. It's this generation, and that's part of it as well. They don't deserve it. Yes, they try to be grown and fast, but that's because someone is teaching them that. Exactly.
Boom, 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 bam.
Is it the culture? Like, what the fuck's going on? And we need to stop it. We need to stop normalizing this shit.
Like, I remember, and it was going on before my time. And this shit was probably I don't know if it's going everywhere, but I know out here, like, it was going on when I was in high school. Man, how many older dudes that you seen that you knew from the neighborhood or from somewhere else was pulling up to the school, picking girls up?
Yeah.
Grown ass man.
Not from the neighborhood, but that happened to me. I had a crush on this chick.
Whether it's from the neighborhood or whether it was a grown man, pulling up, you know for sure. We in high school, she probably 15, 16. This dude is easily 25, 27, 30, pulling up, picking her up, knocking her down.
Bro, when I was 16, I seen that. I was in middle school. I was mad this nigga was coming to pick up. No cap. And I'm like, you taking all the middle school pussy. I'm trying to talk to this. And yo, grown ass drove up to this.
Hey, in a Mustang.
And that was going on when we were kids. I was getting picked up by grown-ass men when I was in fucking high school.
I was so upset. When I was 16, I lost my to a 25-year-old in a Mercedes.
Anyway, another clip here. This is ATM Richie warning Tanea and her daughter over alleged role in the Hoover RICO.
Dead homies. Nova know what time it is. Nova better stay out the way for better days and better plays. Dead homies. Her and her punk-ass mama. It's not playing. Niggas is not.
What do you think is up with Nova? You mean the little girl?
Yep. Ain't nobody playing with nobody. Just know that.
Poetic Flacco even brings it up on No Jumper.
Have y'all seen what ATM Richie said about Tanea and Nova?
Yeah.
So so apparently he's blaming Nova for being the reason why P4 is in jail. I didn't know this to be true.
He said he's gonna R-word
Yeah,
Bill, right?
Do you know
The world didn't even know that he had anything to do with that
parental
girl.
guidance.
Right. I didn't know that.
ATM Richie is the one who brought Nova's name out, and then Adam Grandmason said, "We know what happens. Look at Tanea's kid." They're the ones who.
Miss North said the guy next to him is like, for sure, and the others are like, no. Obviously, it's normal, and they're. I'm wondering if they're pimping out young girls.
Who did it? The man is degenerate. He needs to be investigated. Earlier, last month, Tanea, during all of this, is now whining about being a single mom at the laundromat, and she's homeless again. She got her son back from Texas. Her daughter is a 304 and quote got worse.
I sat and cried in the car today.
because I don't know what y'all see, but I know what I see. Literally this black woman that's just literally living the life of a single mom, doing everything literally by herself. And God, I'm not gonna cry. It just trips me out because it's not like I don't want no job. No, it's not. It's not like I never tried to have a job, but it's like every time I'm at a job, I'm doing another job at the job. True story. I'm getting fired just because I'm helping another woman with her problems. I will put my problems down and pick somebody else's up, my heart, and then cry because there's not so many people like me. And I'm fine with it. I don't have no problem with it, but it's just the fact that what mothers go through and how life be playing out. I've been through so much. It's a cold piece of motherfucking work. And I just can't.
Okay, if she's out there working, like complaining about being a single mother, life is so hard, I'm at the laundromat, I'm washing the clothes, then to me, it's showing that she knows that lifestyle is wrong. Why is she trying to teach Nova that? Like she's seeing where it gets you. She's seeing what happens at the end of it all. Like you're a single mother, you're not able to afford things, you're having to wash clothes at the laundromat, you're fucking homeless, you're crying in the car. So so why therefore would she be teaching Nova to do that? Why would she want Nova in that?
Believe it sometimes, like this is where I'm at. I don't even care about a man, but I'm gonna keep it going because I know it's something gotta give. Because how I got here is even crazier.
The ad-libs vicious on that thing. She was really ad-libbing cold though, I ain't gonna lie, but
And I think I put this in here just to show y'all how yo-yo it is. Like how back and forth it is between Tanea and Nova. It's like, now they're doing a book promotion. Now they're together and she took accountability. Now the 304 daughter got worse and she's homeless and literally single mother. And it's like, well, the daughter's 15. She's a kid. Stop talking about her publicly like that. Anyway, it's weird to me because in clip after clip after clip, Adam Gray Mason just doesn't seem to understand like what's the problem. So basically Whack 100, he's like a regular on No Jumper or whatever. He does at least say, and him and Adam Gray Mason, I will say at least kind of say like it's wrong no matter what, but they do kind of like act like it's like common. And then Tanea and Nova, I guess, probably facing threats and fear of facing threats, maybe perhaps, are freaking out that they're being called Fed snitches on No Jumper and, different people's podcasts. So then they start pulling their strings and they go on.
So now they're going on No Jumper to talk about not being snitches and not being the 14-year-old mentioned in the indictment against the Hoover gang. Snitching said, as a single mom, I didn't have time to record my struggles. I had to survive, right? Miss Woozy said, same. She needs to stop playing the single mom card and actually be a mom. I agree, Miss Woozy, 100%. Soup said, oh my God, boo-hoo. I've been a single mom since my daughter was 11 months old. That should be your reason to be better. Exactly. If she's at the laundromat doing laundry, she ain't making good money. Maybe that's why she's pimping out her child. God bless America. I hope not. I hope not. I hope I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. I don't know, but God bless America. It's going to get a whole lot worse before it gets better. It is. Just like gang shootings are labeled mass pew-pews now. It's normalizing the whole thing. Yeah. Oh, dear Lord. I couldn't survive if I had to do laundry at the laundromat. I'd be there every other day. I can't stand doing laundry at the laundromat.
No Jumper with Adam. And they start going against everything. No, we're not snitches. We would never snitch.
Are you telling on P4K?
No.
Hell no.
Hell no. I don't. Okay, so I have an idea why they're saying that because it was once upon a time.
Nova looks terrible and she's beautiful. I ain't talking about ugly or something. She looks like this lifestyle is already starting to really catch up with her. It's only been a year and a half, 2 years. She's 15 years old. She's basically covered in tattoos at this point. She's talking about on the dead homies, she ain't no snitch. Please, this innocent little precious little baby just a few years ago, and she still is a child. And you have 47 or whatever year old Adam Grand Mason adjusting the mic so she could tell her the Hoovers she's not a snitch louder or better or something. It's freaking deranged. Adam's like, yeah, but there's no evidence that it's you. You're the 14.
Why isn't he helping her? And again, talking about where she's at and how she looks, how this fucking life is wearing on her, how this little baby is now looking so much older in a year or a year and a half. Let's talk about this video real quick. It says, I just poured an 8. I might pour. LMLAO. Don't do yerks, guys. I was tweaking. LOL. Little girl doing drugs, something. Who influenced this? Look at this. This is a 14 or 15-year-old girl. Again, when she makes it out of this life, God willing that she makes it out of life, where do you go back to? Where do you start over from? Where do you build up from? If this is all you know, if all you know is yourself doing substances at that age and you grow up to a point to where you stop, if it's fucking 28, 29, 30 years old and you want to go back to the beginning and you want to try to start over and you want to try to be who you were before, but there's no before. Before was eating ravioli, watching fucking SpongeBob on the TV. There's no before. There's nothing to go back to. What do? It makes it so much harder to try to get your shit together, get your life together, and not be on substances. It makes you want to do substances because your brain doesn't even know how to function without them. It's hypocritical talking as though Adam is some kind of role model. He's a colonizer out for clicks and views. He's no better. I don't think he's any better at all. But he's got money and he could help. He's got money and the ability to do something about this. You know what I mean?
14-year-old from the indictment, right? Just combining all the stories together.
You know, I'll see him on Fig, but like I never talk to him because I'm like, oh no, like you feel me? Like, yeah.
We'll censor it. But honestly, that's kind of what I suspected, because when I saw it popping up on news pages and stuff, I'm like, you don't seem like you have any kind of evidence behind this. You're just combining these two stories together because she's well known.
Exactly, and I was never the type, even when I was out there, I was never the type to even pay, a dude. I was out there with my homegirls. I don't care how famous he was, like, you feel me? I used to listen to his music or whatever, but
yeah,
I never really did. I used to listen to that music. And he is right. It doesn't say Nova's name in that paperwork. Wack was wrong. He said it says Nova's name in the paperwork. No, it doesn't. It doesn't say her name in the paperwork unless he has access to some Fed paperwork we don't have access to. It says victim 11, a 14-year-old.
Nova, which is the daughter.
Her 15-year-old daughter, who is
the daughter, has been named as one of the minors.
How do you know that? I haven't seen any evidence of that. I see a lot of YouTube titles, but
it's in the paperwork.
Wait, really?
And it gives a description of dude that you named, the one that's not a Hoover, assaulting the kid with braces.
But Nova doubles down on her first thing she ever said about having a is that she wouldn't pay somebody. She said, I don't care how famous he is.
Combining these two stories together because she's well known.
Exactly, and I was never the type, even when I was out there, I was never the type to even pay, a dude. I was out there with my homegirls. I don't care how famous he was, like, you feel me? I used to listen to his music or whatever, but
yeah,
I never really
did.
I used to listen to that music, but I never like.
Now, Tanea and Nova allege they don't even know PK4. They don't even know P4K, whatever his name is. But they do know of him, and when they were out on Fig, they did see him, and they have listened to his music. His, like, very niche, Hood Crip Gang, whatever music, very niche. They've listened to the music, but they don't know him. Okay, got it.
I don't believe that for a second either. Abraham said, you see how the mom looks at her, like making sure she's doing everything they spoke about before the interview. It's very possible. But why is she doing that to her daughter? Like, she knows it's wrong. She knows it's bad.
Then Tanea and Nova appear to imply that the feds are throwing their name into things for clout, but maybe I'm misunderstanding what they said. I don't think that's happening.
If she's allegedly a victim, how could her name be like disclosed? Like, how could
For sure she's a victim of something.
Not of nothing with P4K.
Okay, not with him, but I'm just saying in general.
Yeah, not nothing with no
Yeah, not nothing with him. Can't nobody be able to be like, oh yeah, and Nova better watch her back. She better not watch nothing.
You never had P4K managing your box?
No,
okay.
I don't know P4K. I mean, he followed me on Instagram. I
it's
followed
hard for
him
me
before.
to keep a straight face.
But it's crazy because it's like they like to throw our name in anything for the clout. Like, but that's a serious jacket to be putting on a child and my child at that.
But maybe people are throwing their name in this for clout. But I would be lying if I said that I didn't think about it. Whenever I first heard that there was like all these sting ops and these arrests and busts and all this for Figueroa and trafficking in children, I would be lying about it and say at least it came across my mind, Nova. So maybe that's other people were thinking that too. I really don't know. I want to be very clear. Her name isn't mentioned in any paperwork that I saw for the public. People are talking about them in jail.
Yesterday, I guess he.
Yeah, I think that mama wants the money that she's making off of Nova too, and talking about her and being her mother. So this is 4 in the name, a gang like David. 4 in the name, a gang like David. Oh, a 4 in the name. I don't think so. Let me look.
Somebody said that he was in jail. Like, he was talking in jail, and he was like, yeah, that bitch Nova and her mama go on the court testifying. And that's why we hit you up, because that shit is nothing to play with. You feel me? Like, me and mama, we don't get down like that. We don't snitch on nobody.
So we want to get him on the phone.
I got too much going on.
You want to get P4K on the phone?
I want you to get him on the phone.
Yeah,
you know how to get in touch with people so that he can say like that he don't know who Nova is, because it's like, I mean, she's not a victim, and she's not.
He might be kind of like lost in the system right now. I haven't heard about anybody talking to him.
Yeah, there's this clip. I just wanted to make sure it definitely makes it in my opinion, threats toward Nova by this grown man. Nova knows what time it is. Nova better stay out the way. this kind of like implies here in this video, this ATM Richie is like implying that Nova is a snitch, snitching on PK4. Like if somebody sex traffics you, you can't snitch. I think there should be some layers.
So no, I'm not seeing a 4 in her name like the David name. Oh, the guy's name was P4 something. Yeah. His name was P4. And there's the way I'm tying it to Celeste, I'm like, you know, Celeste was out there with David and all of these groups and all of these things at the age of 14. No, she didn't have it as bad as Nova, but is there why are we normalizing 14, 15, 13, 11, 10, 9, 8, what the fuck ever year old children being out on the Fig, on the Blade, out in fucking Beverly Hills or wherever the fuck they're at, and it's just fucking normal. Miss North said, Mom's probably also in charge of the Twitter account that's restricted now. I didn't think about that. P4K, yep, you're absolutely right. I didn't even think about that, Miss King of anything. Good catch, good catch. P4 and Pafter. I never encouraged my son to be a social media star, so ironic that he and his wife are. I'm glad he's going to school for computer science and engineering because that fame is fleeting and unreliable. Miss Woozy, I never thought that you guys would be here to talk with me about these things that are going on in the world. It's amazing to me that you guys are here with me, and I thank you for that. Like, I never thought that I would be, you know, somebody people would listen to either. Yeah, but why is it so normal in California, you know? Very manipulative. It's an odd mother-daughter dynamic. It's like, I'm going to let you be out in these streets, but don't make me look a fool. And sometimes that goes south. Right. But she knows it's bad, so why would she let her child do that?
To this, there should be some levels.
A little bit over. Dead homies. Nova know what time it is. Nova better stay out the way for better days and better plays. Dead homies. Her and her punk ass mama. Not playing.
What do you think is up with Nova? You mean the little girl?
Yep. Ain't nobody playing with nobody. Just know that. Just know we not playing. Just know.
What did she do?
Just know we not playing about nothing. And we gonna.
No, I'm asking, what did she do?
And so he doubles down. He's like, ain't nobody playing with nobody. You know, seemingly like, I don't care how old they are. Is he a Scientologist? Kids are just adults in little bodies or what? Just know we ain't playing about nothing. Now, as it stands right now, this ATM Richie is not a co-conspirator and he's not indicted on this RICO. And I'm just wondering why in the hell not? He's out here threatening little girls as far as what I could see. Even damn homie, this is Sharp the Pimp's ex. She's like, are you talking about the little girl? What'd she do?
What do you think is up with Nova? You mean the little girl?
He said, don't renegade or be a minor.
I hope you're not renegading or minor because it's bad and it's ugly on the other side of this. Yeah.
Also, this strange weirdo stated that he would teach his own daughter the ways of the ism if she wanted to learn about it.
He just asked me some weirdo shit. Asked me, how would you feel? You said on Soft White Underbelly, you put bitches in dog kennels and cages.
You did say that, yeah.
You said you put bitches in hot water, make them call you daddy. How would you feel if they put your daughter in that cage? Bitch ass, how old is my daughter? If she 18, that's her motherfucking bad. Because I'm not Captain Saving nothing. And I'm going to show her the game. I'm going to show her the game. If this is what you want to do, bitch, you better be the biggest madam in the world.
So then, I guess ATM Richie wants to level up his clout. So after Tanea and Nova...
What? Why is that normal? Why, as a man, didn't Adam 22 smack the shit out of him right there for saying that shit? Look, let me tell you something. I've been to jail, okay? I've been to these places and things, and I'm going to tell you, 90% of the men in jail have fucking children. And if you were sitting there at the fucking table playing spades, rummy, whatever the fuck, watching TV, and you said that shit, you would be getting your ass beat. Why is it normal there? Why is it normal? What the fuck? Why is it so normal?
Go on to clear up their side of the story. Now ATM Richie wants to sit in the hot seat in the Carnival City room that feels like you're having a trip just looking at the wall, and he wants to do his little clown show, and he does a great clown show. If, like, you know, being a clown is the set point. Yes, it was great. This is a clip from it right here. ATM Richie goes off on minors and renegades who work on Figueroa. He said real pimps kidnap renegades, and like all the Ebony Alert posters are like flashing off in my mind at this point.
Real kidnap renegades. Cause you bitches out here on our blades on the dead homies and y'all trying to make all this money on and y'all got loaf. Y'all be on y'all little backup pages with loaf on the dead homies and y'all ain't working for nobody. Y'all know what time it
Remember, they were calling over a renegade.
is, man. Easy call, man. It's Buffy the 304 Slayer. Hello. Dead homie.
Yeah, before we kidnap him. Yeah, he says all kinds of crazy stuff in this thing. And I'm with you, and I'm in full support of kidnapping the minors. And wait, and then he's like, no, not the minors.
Okay, but before we get to kidnapping renegades, which of course I support, and we're gonna talk about all that. Can we just get like the early days?
Adult renegades.
Okay, definitely important note. Yeah.
This is another clip. ATM Richie on PK4 allegedly minors, we're gonna have to blur those two words out, and the Hoover Rico. Adam, again, downplaying it in my opinion. All these MFers are doing that. Nova's not even trying to hide it.
Apparently pretty common. Like when I'm talking to Nova, she's like, yeah, all these motherfuckers are doing that. It's like, she ain't trying to hide it.
Anyway, now this guy's like seemingly not threatening Nova anymore, but he's like, okay, we're gonna just pray for her.
I swear to God, I'm praying for Nova, and I'm praying for her mom, and I'm wishing the best, and you know what I mean, and like, you know, protect your kids and keep your kids off of the streets, like, you know what I mean.
The fuck you are. The fuck you are. After what you just said about your old daughter. Oh, pray for him. Let's keep these kids off the street. You a motherfucking lie.
Adam talks about PK4. Again, Adam knows this PK4 guy and has admitted it.
On the dead homies, like, y'all gotta realize how old P4K is, and y'all gotta realize how old he was when he caught this case. So technically, it's like, you know,
okay.
this shit crazy.
How old is he right
Man, that nigga 21, 22.
Right now?
Yes. So that means he was what, 17,
like,
18?
Yeah, he was.
You know what I mean? He was
too,
a kid his fucking self.
Adam makes a kidnapping joke about Nova and laughs because it's apparently so funny and implies that Nova put her own self in the situation.
Felt like Nova seemed very convincing when she sat here and said, I don't even know him at all. She said that she's like seen him a little bit, but that she doesn't have anything to do with him.
Right.
And she also says she's a renegade.
Right.
So she might have to get kidnapped. But when she's of age,
she's a child. She's a child.
Just kidding. Okay. But she denies.
Why is that funny, you fucking freak? Why is that fucking funny to you?
all that. So what's your response to that?
But then Richie, makes it 4 whole minutes and he can't help himself.
Right. Danny said, do these people think they're living in a movie? It's just too much to comprehend in my pea brain. And no, you don't have a pea brain. It's like, I wanted to play this today and I wanted us to talk about it. And we're after this video, we're going to skip the hour video and I'm going to go up to the most recent thing that I saw because we got to get through this and we got another case to talk about. But it's like, there's so much to all of this that it's a lot and somebody somewhere can help. And I don't know who it is, and I don't know how we can help. And we're going to talk about how to report this shit to the FBI. I'm going to go on a page with you guys, and I'm going to try to show you guys how to do it because I'm going to be doing the same thing. You probably have to put your name and your phone number, and I'm not going to do that on the live stream. I don't want to put all my information out there, but we're going to talk about how to do it. And if I can verify that I have put the report in, I will, because I'm definitely putting the report in. This is too much. Somebody somewhere could help, and they're not. It is ridiculous. Dystopic said, actually, you weren't kidding. And it's sad, isn't it? Yeah, another reason why aliens step on the gas as they fly by, right? Abella, she always jokes that, like, she's an alien and the mothership hasn't come back to pick her up yet and she's waiting on it.
Again, I think this is witness intimidation. He said she better not work with the cops or what? It's a threat to me, in my opinion.
Okay, she in the interview was basically like almost on some gangster shit. She was like, I don't snitch. I don't talk to the cops. You're not going for it. You think she's lying?
I think she's telling the truth.
So you don't think she's worked with the cops?
She better not. She better not work with the cops. Who does that? Who works with the cops?
And why isn't this guy indicted?
Why isn't that guy indicted? Heather Ann said it's because she's doing adult stuff. They are forgetting she's a child. Oh, they know damn well she's a child, and they're just enticing and promoting her doing adult fucking shit. It's like they are fighting for the status of who's the most disgusting and deplorable human being. Right, make it make fucking sense, Urban utopias with generations of street beef. There are no easy answers, and there's not. I don't know what to do. I want to do something, but I don't know what to do other than what we're going to talk about today.
Co-conspirator, I want to know. ATM Richie doubles down on the dead homies, implying Tanea is a snitch, and now got her own daughter being a snitch, too.
If you a snitch, you a snitch. How you a snitch and your daughter a snitch? Let's talk about that. Now you got your daughter doing the same you doing to get the homies booked. Bitch ass used to be the best shooter the hood had. On the dead homies. Let's talk about it. Just know who your daddy is.
Wait, who was the best shooter? I got kind of confused. I was texting the group chat saying, does
shout out to
anyone
the AB baddies. Y'all know I had to say that, but what they be doing, clock it. Oh, clock T on the dead homies.
By this point, ATM Richie is fully in flash out mode, and Adam is even backing up and looking at him like something is wrong with this dude. Apparently the snitchery runs in the family because apparently Nova's dad is also a well-known snitch.
I ain't scared to tell y'all that the woman or the child who's supposedly snitching, daddy is a well-known snitch.
Well, I guess that probably narrows it down a lot, but I don't know. We got to figure out who was piping Tanea in 2009. Anyway,
Adam even says, wait, shouldn't we be encouraging children?
We got to find out who was piping Tanea in 2009. when Nova was born, because whoever that man was is allegedly a well-known snitch. Therefore, Tanea, Nova's mother, and Nova are out here snitching. Absolutely not. That could get them killed too. You over there talking about we got to find out who was piping Tanea in 2009. That could get them killed. What are you even doing? They feel like they have better control because she's a child, and that's what it is all behind it. He also said he was going to run over any minors he sees on Figaro. Imagine that. It's actually Cash Patel, tag and share. That's a good idea. I'm going to write that down too. Cash Patel and Elon Musk is who we need to tag in the shit and share maybe. We could try that.
Children to report these crimes, and this degenerate buffoon said instead we should be beating the shit out of the children and running them over with the cars because of doing prostitution. Never mind the entire federal indictment, which accuses this violent criminal gang of forcing children into this degeneracy.
But don't you think that, like, we should be...
Hold on. Abraham said they don't view these kids as kids. They feel that if you are grown enough to be out running the streets, then you are grown, and that's a big fucking problem. I agree, and it's a big fucking problem. These interviews will probably never say anything because they don't want to end up underground too. But he's running his mouth like a motherfucker and got the money, means, and motherfucking opportunity to fucking help. And instead he's talking about who was piping her in fucking 2009 so we can find out who the snitch is. I wish he would take this No Jumper podcast and jump right off the fucking cliff. I really do.
Kind of like encouraging underage girls to snitch on the people who are picking them,
beating
right?
this shit out of underage girls trying to do any on my dead homies. You out here on that, I'm running you over with a car.
You're gonna punish them?
Any of my partners tell me, there she go. Bop! Get your ass up out of here. Dead homies, we taking penitentiary chances out here. Get your ass up out of here. Matter of fact, where your daddy at? Where your mama? We doing that, Adam?
You can't beat up underage. Like, why?
Man, they better not.
Why wouldn't we go after the...
If I'm on a
or maybe the client's out.
If I'm on some Douce and I'm in my motherfucking car.
For sure. Why would we be going after
If a nigga be like, oh, that's the underage, and I see, I swear to God, I'm putting my head down. Get the fuck out of here.
What the fuck?
Playing, I swear to God.
Sometimes during this interview, Adam develops like a conscience all of a sudden, and he like hates this guy, but then he snaps back into character. Richie again, he says it's okay because it's been going on forever. And he's not there to judge other people's fantasies. Instead, he will just beat the kids for being out there on the street.
It's been going on forever, motherfucker.
Dandy, we're streaming on X, so it's on X under my profile. I appreciate you doing that. I'll put the tags in the live stream afterwards too to try to tag them in it so they know. I don't know what we can do.
It's just finally got.
Okay, thank you for being honest about that. Yeah,
it's been going on forever.
I feel like
I ain't here to expose none of that because motherfuckers got their own fashions and fantasies. If you into failure, you into failure. And a lot of these niggas not even into failure. I swear to God, a lot of these niggas ain't even fouls, bro. A lot of these niggas on the dead homies, they just know the game. The game is to get in the pimp game and graduate and elevate to possibly get.
A lot of if you got a fetish and it's pedophilia, then that's what it is. Like, it's okay. But a lot of people aren't. They're just trying to get in the pimp game.
Some minors because a minor sells more.
He said this business is business. The people selling
minors sell more.
Children aren't even PDFs. They're not even PDFs themselves. They just, they're just doing the business. You can't even blame them. He said the natural slippery slope is to becoming worldwide traffickers and kidnapping women and kids in other countries and threatening to sell their organs.
To possibly become a kingpin. And now you going to other countries and you kidnapping kids and different women and shit. That's really the moral of the story to get to.
You've seen this trajectory for like Los Angeles pimps that they end up going overseas and becoming like worldwide travelers.
I ain't trying to do none of that, bro. But
I would love to know who was doing this.
Look at Lady Duck. Look at Lady Duck. What they saying she doing?
Well, she was on the block doing it.
But
right?
they talking about she trafficking organs and shit.
Okay,
that's
but the only
different level.
I agree. That's a totally different level. But like Lady Duck, the only thing in the indictment is them saying that someone else suggested that they would do that to a girl. That they would.
And what she say? What she look like?
She was like, "Let me see him."
Means what? Oh my!
But that doesn't make us think that she herself engaged in that process.
Even if she didn't on the dead homies, and even if she didn't, and even if she did, would have been like, what she look like? Because I probably can do something with the. Right or wrong?
I don't know.
Come on, gang.
It's like that was one of the things in the lawsuit. One of the pimps called up somebody else and said, I'm about to sell my property, which is a woman, into the organ trade unless you want her. Do you want to buy her? Because I'm selling her for her organs. And then that part of the lawsuit gets brought up in this interview. We can put the clip in here. And then they run through like a role play hypothetical scenario to see if Adam, if he were the hypothetical trafficking pimp, would he purchase the sex slave to save her life from being sold into organ trafficking? And Adam's like, no. Do I care if you kill some random I'll put his own words in there so he's saying them himself.
If you a fucking drug lord and I hit you up and tell you, look, I got a bitch. If you don't want her, I'm gonna sell this bitch organs. What you gonna tell me, Adam? What would you tell me on a dead homies if you was in position? What would you tell me?
So I'm a drug lord.
No, not a drug lord, a traffic lord.
Okay. And you were like, I got this girl. Do you want her?
And I hit you up, Adam, and said, I got this. If you don't want her, I'm gonna sell her organs.
Okay, we're talking about.
Tell me, Adam.
Of age.
Of age, right.
I mean, I don't think the fact that if I don't buy her, then you're going to basically kill her. I don't think that's going to make me more likely to want to purchase her.
Not even if
because what the do I care if you kill some random girl?
What she look like? You're gonna be like, what does this look like?
I mean, maybe.
But then, you know, there's this sort of
What
overarching.
the fuck? So it depends on what she looks like if she gets sold for her fucking organs? I hope they look into this too. It is sped up. It was sped up a little bit because I was trying to get through it, Chow. Let me know if it's hard for you to understand. I mean, the guest is probably sped up too. He's wearing a fucking trench coat and wiping sweat from his head. Make that fucking make sense. Teaching said, growing up, people in the lifestyle used to say, it ain't me. I got great. And I asked my friend for help, and she said, it's what I signed up for in the streets. I'm so sorry. I've been in a situation too where I had a friend who didn't help me either. And I'm very sorry that that happened to you. Abraham said, here's an idea. How about you encourage them to go back to school and tell them how dangerous that lifestyle is instead of putting them right smack dab in the middle of it, right? Like, yeah, I'm losing brain cells by the second too. It's horrible. Shaking our heads, right? But it's like, what can we do? Somebody's got to help. You know,
over-ringing kind of thread running through the whole thing. And I think it is perfectly concluded in this ominous soundbite right here.
She been way too viral for you not to know that that's a kid. Everybody know her.
That's crazy,
face.
man.
Yeah, she like the famous kid prostitute.
You are 100% correct, and it sounds crazy.
Yeah, that is a crazy.
But she's a
crazy
good she was like
You
13.
normalized, that's crazy, but like that's what it is.
Kind of ties the whole thing together in this sick way that the perpetrators, the so-called Johns, the abusers, the child abusers, not only do they just, you know, probably know that what they're dealing with and who they're dealing with is under the age of 18, but they're probably into it and they probably like it. And not only that, they're probably into and like it that this is a specific type of child S worker or abuse victim, a famous one. And it just brings me all the way back to the first thing I said in this video. Mark Leta from Soft White Underbelly deliberately chose to interview, possibly alone, I don't know how many people were in the room, apparently without her mother present. The story has changed. And to advertise, whether it was his intention to do so or not, the full body, almost entirely nude, of this child. The location, the name, how long it's been since she's been doing it, where to find, different social media. And now, 2 years later, not even, she's a famous child.
So yes, he advertised all this. He put her on there, said where to find her, said how long she's been doing it, showed what she looked like, said what her name was, as in Nova. And then now 2 years later, she's famous as a child institution worker. Okay. Everybody knows where to find her. And then Adam Graham Mason's had her on there and her mama and all of these things. And they're becoming famous. Okay. It seems like these people are the ones that made them famous.
Child S worker whose life is obviously in danger.
Hey, Edith.
Her mom doesn't seem to have any ability to keep her safe. Is it a too far gone situation? I mean, hell, it could, who knows? Hopefully not. But it's to the point where you got people in jail, sitting on their jail bunk, being the voice of reason.
Look, how could you don't hear what...
Okay, wait a minute. I get what you're saying. Sadly, that person's not going to change unless they want to change for themselves. But again, it goes back to what I've been saying. When she wants to change for herself and she's been on these substances since age 13 or 14, what do you go back to? Where do you say I want to be the person I was before I got on the substances, before I lived this lifestyle? And there is no person before that. All there is a child. And you can't go back to being a child. You got bills to pay. You got mouths to feed. You can't go back to being, you don't even know, your brain doesn't even know how to function without the substances that you are on. There is no before. You have to find yourself. Something you do in your early adulthood while you're a teenager, while your brain is still developing, you work on finding yourself and knowing who you are as a person. But if there is none of that and all you know is yourself on substances, it makes it so fucking much harder to get away from it and stop doing the substances. I can't even tell you how many times I would stop and I would not know who I was and go right back to using because that's all I knew. I didn't know myself without the substances. My brain didn't function correctly without it. I didn't know who I was as a person. And I don't want that for her as much as I don't want all these other things for her. Somebody could help. Somebody's got the money to do what I said at the very beginning, put her on a fucking farm with 500 acres in the middle of fucking nowhere with nobody around for miles, no roads around for miles, just miles and miles of fucking wilderness. Take the fucking phone, make sure that she has no way to call somebody to come pick her up. Let her, and if she runs away, locate her quickly. She's only going to do that so much if you're doing therapy at the same time. Once you get in that breakthrough in therapy, the shit stops. I can't say that. Like, she wants to change for herself. She's a child. Somebody's going to have to make her change. There's always someone who's willing to help in true crime communities. Remember that. I agree. Hey, Jenny. I don't know if you're just coming in. It's true. If it wasn't for Jesus, I'd be dead. Life scared me so bad, I didn't know what to do as a normal person, right?
With a white man and belittle a black little girl and her mama that you know.
Remember what I was just talking about with the people in jail. If you said that in jail, you get your ass beat. This is a man that's in jail that somehow has a cell phone. Think Austin Drummond.
I mean, who knows? Hopefully not. But it's to the point where you got people in jail sitting on their jail bunk being the voice of reason.
Look, how could you get on here with a white man and belittle a black little girl and her mama that you know both of them got all type of crazy stuff going on? You know both of them not in the best situation. I don't think that was Adam's place to do that.
Adam should have never been talking about them. Never, ever been talking about a little girl like that. And neither should Mark Leta. She's asking for it. She thrusts herself in the lifestyle, whatever. No. He said, I don't think that was Adam's place to do that. I don't either. The adult is supposed to have the awareness. Sooner or later, Nova might fix her life. And it's not these two grown men's job to air that all out. And I agree. Who made this child famous? Her mother had a hand in it, going on Mark Leta and then back again over and over. And then no jumper and talking about this stuff on live and everything else. Mark Leta put this child up there, completely vulnerable and exposed just a month before she went missing. Ebony alert. She continues to run away from her mother. Is constantly brought back to her.
I'm gonna leave because I don't want to be there.
There's just like, what are they
She
gonna
done
do?
hopped out of a police car. She don't cooperate with
Not a police car, but
on the freeway.
No, not a
See, the highway patrol. She went viral.
You were handcuffed or not?
No, I didn't
54
hop
million
out the
views
car.
on Twitter.
Mom, I didn't hop out the car.
That's what they told me.
No, I hopped out the social worker van. Not the you.
Hannah said take her to another country where she don't know anybody, preferably that don't speak English. Right. Somewhere away from all this. I feel like Nova may not make it. I hate to say it, but she's in way deep. No one really trying to help her in real life. And that's a problem. And we can solve it. Somebody out there can solve it and make it stop. And we need that person to help. This is insane, Dandy. I'm glad you were too. I remember times in therapy when it got worse before it got better, and it will. But if you keep her there and keep on with it, then it'll get better. I get that. In case you don't say I want to go back to before this, but rather try to be a person I could have been had I chosen a different path, perhaps, in my opinion, maybe. I don't know. When gangbangers are talking about you being a rat publicly, it's like putting a hit out on you. Yeah.
Okay, the social worker van.
Yeah, her mother wants her to go teach other 10th graders, school them. I'm not sure that's such a great idea. Now, everybody mentioned in this video, including those indicted, unindicted, accused or not, are innocent until proven guilty. Please do not contact anybody mentioned in this video. That's not the point. The purpose of this video is to talk about many issues of public concern. Specifically, I hope that somebody looks into this We Kidnap Renegades fellow. Hope somebody's working on something with that. That's pretty damning evidence. Facts ain't defamation either. Opinions. Love you, Minnie. Bye.
And y'all be saying it's me. It's not me. I be trying to go home and be, right. Mama, she don't really care about me, y'all. Like, bro, she don't care. My brother came back, she really don't care. And it's not, oh, you're jealous of your brother. I'm never jealous of my brother. I love my brother, literally. I can't even be around him. Like,
you're good.
I'm getting kicked out the car and I have to get dropped off. Like, that shit weird. Don't let this internet fool y'all. Don't let whatever she posts when I'm with her for 3 minutes and literally after that she told me I gotta go. Don't let that fool y'all, bro. Like, this shit, man. I can't wait till I'm 18 so I can just not depend on nobody. But I don't have no Instagram, y'all, so y'all need to pray for me because this shit is getting harder and harder by the day, literally.
That's
I
so
have
sad.
a horrific story that I want to talk
We're
about.
going to talk about that story in a minute. But the second part of that video is this one. And I'm going to go ahead and share that with you if you want to watch part 2 of that. I'm going to move on to why we're talking about this today. What I saw just the other day from, I think it's going to be that surprise witness. And I'm glad that you found Jesus, Ching, and we're saved. Okay, so we're going to watch this video. This is what has got me so upset.
There's a child being exploited.
This is from 2 or 3 days ago. 3 days ago. From that surprise witness. I'm going to share the link to this video and we're going to talk about it. Okay? This is going to be very hard to hear. It's going to be very triggering. It's going to be very upsetting. We might not watch the whole video. We might go into the second part and we might move on. I don't know. I'm going to try it. We've already been live for 4.5 hours. So it's a lot. It's a lot to talk about and to cover. I just wanted to give y'all a background on it, basically. I watched BJ for years. Can't say she's wrong on many things. Yeah, she's very intelligent. She was a lawyer. Thank you for this. If we work together and pray, we can help. Something has to be done. Prayers definitely help. Praying will help, but we gotta report. We gotta do something. So this is what's bringing all this back up again, and why I'm talking to you about it today.
By adults and used for online content. And worse, she's being used for worse, actually. Many of these same adults who are exploiting her also had a hand to play in making her become a, quote, famous child prostitute. Critics of these behaviors are publicly mocked, harassed, and sometimes sexually. Please, nothing I say in this video should be taken as if it is an accusation of a crime or an allegation of wrongdoing, especially against anybody in particular. Please do not contact anybody mentioned in this video unless it is the appropriate law enforcement authorities. This video is meant to be a public safety announcement involving what I genuinely believe to be a life and death situation, not only for Nova, a perpetually, consistently missing child named Raniyah Moorehead, but also for, who knows, uncountable, innumerable other children. Okay. This morning, I saw something I never wanted to see. I saw something I did not consent to see. It was within trying to follow all the rules over here, child's related pornography. Depicting this child in multiple sexual acts. Now, the time of the recording or the live streaming of this video, the videos, the material remains public, and it's just on a public social media website. Yes, I did report the content to the platform, and I'm going out of my way to try not to say the name of the platform because I do not want anybody to try and find it. But it's just a regular social media platform. It's not even something off grid like, Discord or something. It's just a social media platform. These videos have been up since September 17th of this year. So yes, I did report them to the site. And as soon as I reported them to the platform, they disappeared to me. But I can still go to this social media profile and I can still see, you reported this item. It doesn't say, this was deleted. So I can't see it anymore, thank God. But it's still up. So for that reason, I'm going kind of out of my way not to say which platform it's on because I do not want a single another predator, creep, or freak to victimize this child. Yes, I also reported this to the authorities. I will actually be continuing to report this to more authorities. I'm going to keep reporting it until somebody does something about it. I reported it to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. I made a written report. At some point in making the written report, it looks like, we could benefit from actually talking to you on the phone. Would you mind calling the hotline? And I did. I talked to somebody on the phone named Kristen for about 15 minutes. And I told her my understanding of the story. I told her the links. I told her the profiles.
Right.
I also reported it to the Federal Bureau of Investigation, the FBI. Yes, I did. The child abuse tip line.
Now, with her saying that it was just open and just out there, okay, when she came upon this, I will tell you that it has been located by several different people. And now, again, like I showed you earlier, when you go there, it says that this content, this is what you get when you go to the profile. This profile may include potentially sensitive content. And you have to click yes, view profile, and then all of the pictures say warning, adult content. X labeled this post as containing adult content. This is a child. I have reported every post that she has made as adult content. But I mean, there's some last night when I was on there, see, 3 hours ago, it says hashtag BBC LOL. You can imagine what she's doing. 3 hours ago, hashtag PYT teen, hashtag freaky, hashtag porn, hashtag Nova, and it content warning adult content, X labeled, you have to click show. And then this was from 16 hours ago. Want to see our girl on girl content? Click the link in my bio. That appears, I don't know if that's her little sister or who the fuck it is, but there she is. I mean, just advertising it, just out there advertising the shit. It's been reported by me, by several other people. The FBI are watching that website. So go ahead and fuck around and be stupid if you want to. I'm going over there to report the shit. I have reported it as fucking child trafficking, child porn. There's, I mean, but the platform, all they did was label it as adult content. After you're getting all these notifications that this is a child in this video. And the videos are even worse. The video, she's going to talk about what she saw. The videos are horrific. Horrific. Miss Woozy said it wouldn't take much effort to find those videos and report them. It must just be small action, but if enough people report it, it becomes a big action. And I'm hoping that's kind of what happens, but I'm not pointing anybody to where it is. This is the video I watched while watching for it to start. So you've seen it's horrific. 2 weeks after he moved in, he showed up online charged with child exploit content. Never would have thought, proves you don't know people. Yeah, they were pointing out how you used to know your neighbors and things. I know my neighbors, but we're always outside with the kids. My kids are not inside on social media all the time. We need to go back to that. I hope someone speaks into those young girls' lives and leads them in a better direction. I hope they do too, and we can help. I just don't know how. Trigger warning.
Now, later in the video, I'm going to go through what I actually said to these tip lines as far as the written ones. So put a pin in that.
That's important that you do that.
This child, Nova, has been all but advertised by adults, including her own mother, including YouTubers, grown men, Adam Grand Mason, 1622 of Nashua, with the No Jumper podcast. He himself, as well as the staff, hired staff or paid staff or whatever it is on that show. Talent, I don't know how they have their agreements set up, but the people working at the No Jumper or on the No Jumper, they've also discussed to varying degrees of what I consider to be appropriateness, this child, some calling her names such as fast and grown. Do with that information what you will. She's also really not only been talked about on this No Jumper, and I'm not talking about people that's just talking about her. I'm talking about this kind of like advertising, this kind of like normalizing, not criticism. Because when they have the advertising and the normalizing, then we have to have that counterbalanced with criticism. Because I'm not going to be able to let it stand that this is normal. This isn't normal. It's abnormal. It's degenerated, and I do not consent. In fact, and indeed, from where I'm sitting, it appears as though perhaps, I don't know, innocent until proven guilty, perhaps some criminal activities are going on. Okay. She's been advertised by adults, including her mother. She went on the Soft White Underbelly podcast, Mark Leta.
Why is she being advertised? Why was Celeste able to go out there and just be running the streets and run away and be taken back home and run away to the point that the cops didn't care anymore? The internet makes it so easy to bring your illegal content to your front door along with the police. I hope the police track down every person that's going there, and if they're not making a report, I hope that they're held to the fullest extent of the law. And the people in the videos, y'all,
She was, in my opinion, advertised as a, quote, 13-year-old runaway. That same channel on YouTube, Soft White Underbelly, has, or at least did have, videos called 13-year-old Stitute about other children. Now, to hear Mark Lade to say it, his defense of himself is, this is really going on out here in the world. You people are just soft. You just want to live in your bubbles. You don't want to see what's really going out here in the world. And you know what, Mark? You're right. You are so freaking right. Because if what is going on out here in the real world is what I saw this morning with my own eyes, I cannot get it out of my mind. I did not consent to seeing that. I didn't want to see it. If I could have signed up to never see it, I would have. I don't want to see what's really going on in the so-called real world, because that's not going on in my world. I've worked very hard to build up a bubble, in fact and indeed. And now this child, I believe strongly, and I'm going to get into the reasons why I believe it in this video, her life is in danger for more reasons and in more ways than one. And it has been exacerbated, in my opinion. In my opinion, it has been exacerbated multiple times over by these grown men who have put this child, starting at the age of 13, 14 years old, on their platforms with millions of subscribers. It has been exacerbated by that, in my opinion. They have thrust this child and her well-being onto the collective consciousness so that all of us have to deal with the turmoil and the trauma of living through this and watching this child and not being able to do anything. No authority.
So why aren't these men trying to help this child instead of thrusting her out here to the spotlight for everybody to see, for the collective to see, for the child to make money doing what the fuck she's doing and posting all these videos? Why isn't anybody trying to help her, trying to pay money to get her the fuck out of these metropolitan areas? She don't need to be in New York. She don't need to be in LA. She needs to be far away from this shit where she can try to heal.
Are doing anything as far as what we can see. Maybe they started to do something with a Rico, with a little Rico, the Hoovers, then her name starts getting thrown around and people are, in my opinion, threatening her. She better stay out the way for better days and better plays, or else she might get put in the dog kennel or whatever. As soon as maybe somebody's about to try and do something about a little Hoover gang here and there, children are getting threatened openly. So the public aspect of this story starts around December something, 2023, when YouTuber and professional photographer Mark Lade with the Soft White Underbelly channel featured this child. She was advertised at the time, or I don't know. I mean, that's what to me was advertising. He's a commercial advertising photographer. That's how I see it.
Yep.
He's objectifying his subjects, in my opinion. In my opinion, he might disagree with me. He's allowed to. This is my opinion. I'm allowed to have that. So 2023, Mark Lade to post this video, December. It's the end of the year, 2023, 13-year-old runaway. Now, in my memory, I feel like I originally saw it being called 13-year-old prostitute, but maybe not. Now, he posts this video up, millions of subscribers. The child is basically not, I would say basically naked. I would say basically. She was wearing little shorts, a little skirt, a little something, mini micro something skirt shorts. And she had on a little, a triangle type of bikini top. That was like mesh or net. It was see-through it. And the video came out and it was uncensored as far as the chest. Okay. Now, people freaked out. Like the general public even was like, what? Whoa, hold on. This is too far, Mark, even for you, my God. You couldn't have blurred that out. I mean, there was a big backlash. In that first video, Mark discusses prostitution and S-work with the child. He told viewers pretty much exactly where she could be found and located, what type of illegal services she offers. I mean, I'm calling them illegal because she's a child. I'm not saying Mark Lade did anything with her. I'm not saying he did anything illegal. But he did discuss with her. I'm also not saying he didn't do anything illegal. I mean, I would like the authorities to investigate. However, I don't know because I wasn't there.
Right.
He talked about some, in my opinion, very, very inappropriate things.
He talked about with a 13-year-old what it's like to work a life like that. What it's like to be on the streets and be a prostitute. I'm not talking much because, I mean, she says it all for us. I don't really need to say much.
With this child in that video. And again, she's no top, like her top, she's wearing a top, but it's like see-through. Nova also said in the video that, in so many words, the reason that she was resorting to a life on the streets was because of her own mother, Raniyah. According to subsequent statements from Nova in different videos and different places elsewhere online, Raniyah is toxic. There's also video proof of them having a very difficult, tumultuous relationship. What appears to be Raniyah yelling, screaming, rage-fueled arguments between the two of them, wherein Raniyah can be heard calling Nova lots of names. We'll just leave it at that. But names that I would hope mothers wouldn't be calling their daughters.
Tramp.
Now, in Mark's first 13-year-old runaway interview, he and Nova also discussed, P to the, I am big, what they were always talking about in the 90s and the 2000s, PI, they're getting real strict out here with what we could say. But they talked about that. Somehow they were allowed to talk about that over there on that video. They talked about prices. They talked about, why Nova didn't want to have any of the people in charge of getting her money and stuff. She's like, no, I don't want to do that. So after extreme and immense public backlash against Mark Laita for posting the video of the child like that, all uncensored, he would eventually censor the video. And perhaps even maybe he re-uploaded a version of it. I'm not even exactly sure. It's all a blur. It's all a vague blur to me. But suffice it to say, before the video was censored and taken down, thousands of people saw it on YouTube, right there on YouTube. This was back 2023. Today, a version of that video still is up, but it has now been censored and blurred, a version of it. Nevertheless, thousands of people saw this first uncensored video on YouTube. Mark Laita would go on to interview this child several times. And even though he did eventually censor or blur out the public YouTube version of the video of the 13-year-old, he did re-upload the video for sale on his private Patreon account, or I guess public, I don't know. I mean, public, private, you have to pay. It's paywall, Patreon, or whatever it is. You can buy the video, from what I understand, to this very day, uncensored. Now, in my opinion, I would characterize that to be child sexual abuse material, in my opinion. And I would like the authorities to actually once and for all investigate and look into it. I don't know. Again, this is my opinion. In my opinion, don't think this is okay. I haven't thought it was okay since 2023 when I saw it. I didn't think it was okay before I saw it.
But the problem is, and that's fine, where if there's adults talking about that, the problem is this 13-year-old child was thrust into the lifestyle even more because Mark Laita interviewed her, and then later Adam started fucking around with her and her mama. And in a way, I had them on his podcast. I don't know. I wasn't there. I didn't see. I'm not accusing anybody of any kind of crimes. I didn't see. But she's become popular for becoming, she has gained notoriety as a child prostitute. And it's real bad, because we're going to talk about, she's about to explain what the fuck is so bad about what's going on right now.
Then today, what it has escalated to is now there's public child sexual abuse material of her engaging in unclothed acts that I did not consent to see, that I was subjected to today. I've reported them and they haven't been taken down from the site where I saw them. Within weeks of Mark Laita publishing this video back in 2023, this child actually went missing. Now, for full context, Nova had already been characterized and publicized and advertised as a runaway. So she maybe had a history of running away already. I'm not saying this one video made her run away, but now she had been thrust into international global infamy in her pretty much full anatomy. So this adds a new level of complexity to the entire situation of her going missing, because now she's what? Famous, viral, whatever you want to call it. A worldwide audience is aware of her story, her difficult home life, how she feels about certain things, where to find her or catch her. So maybe she went missing before she was publicized in the way that she was on the YouTube channel to thousands of people. In my opinion, commodified, exploited in my opinion, and belief, which isn't a fact. It adds a new level of complexity. Okay, so soon after that first interview aired, her supposed biological mother, Raniyah, remember we heard about her? She does her own interview on Soft White Underbelly. Now, apparently she might have already been on Soft White Underbelly before, but now that the 13-year-old runaway video has come out, now she wants to come on there. And I guess, rehabilitate her reputation after Nova, the 13-year-old runaway, quote, quote, according to the title, came on there and talked about her mom being, lesser than fit. So Raniyah comes on, the mom comes on and does her own interview. And we'll just say in that interview, she showed her true self. Okay, let's just call it that and move on. So fast forward to today, October 9th. Thursday, October 9th, 4:41 p.m.
I'm sorry that you went through that, Ching, and it always goes back to generational shit. You know what I mean? Like generational abuse, things happening for years and years and years, and there's an answer. There's a way to make it stop.
And the child, apparently, from what it appears, herself is now advertising child as abuse material for sale on public social media platforms, including places like, and again, I'm going to name a big bucket of ones because I don't want anybody trying to look for this. It's truly traumatized me. I did not want to see it. I wish I hadn't. But she's using sites such as, or including, YouTube, X, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, some Telegram. Okay? She's using different aliases. And when I say she, I don't really know who's logging in to these accounts. So after I saw what I saw today, I reported it to the platform hours ago. Alarmingly, the account where the videos are posted, which again, I can no longer see because once I reported them, they disappeared from me. I cannot see them anymore. It just has a grayed out, blacked out, whatever. It just has a box where it used to be. It says you reported this. So I'm not looking at them and I'm trying to forget what I saw. Okay. But the account upon which it is posted has gained 100 subscribers or followers today, since I saw it, at least 100 followers or subscribers, have been gained. That means that many people have followed the account where these public videos are. And you should also know that including, just having the videos on there, there's a bio section, and I'll get into that in a little while, or after this part. Now, this child was also interviewed and, in my opinion, advertised with her mother on another controversial YouTube channel called No Jumper, run by Adam1622 Grand Mason of Nashua. No Jumper.
She's going to get, again, it's kind of going over what we've talked about, but she's trying to explain the situation and get to what she saw and why it needs to be reported. Now, with it saying, putting that thing up saying this is available for people over the age of 18, that makes me think that somebody submitted an ID, whether it be her with a fake ID or somebody else running the fucking account. Somebody put an ID up saying that she's over the age of 18, and she definitely is not. And it's definitely her. With a phone in the bathroom, recording herself in the shower, with a phone in a fucking hotel room, recording herself with another fucking man. It's very fucking horrible. It's horrible. Somebody, though, either is getting her a fucking fake ID, putting an ID on there and saying that this person is over the age of 18. Who's doing that? Is it the fucking pimp that said that her and her mama better need for better days and better ways and keeping the fucking mouth shut and all the fucking things? Who's doing this? Why is the shit not being taken down? What can we do about it? How can we help? Just wait, it gets bad.
He also hires people affiliated and associated with alternative lifestyles, we'll put it at that. Perhaps varying intensities and degrees of legality and criminality. We'll leave it at that, innocent until proven guilty. But more than one former, affiliate, employee, I don't know what their employment contracts look like, but more than one has now been wrapped up in separate RICO indictments for gang stuff. Okay, separate ones. One's against the Big U, one's against the Hoovers. Okay. So sometime recently, again, I'm not going to give any specifics, to triangulate until this stuff's took down. But sometime within very recently, over the past couple days, we'll say, there was a social media post to a social media platform. We'll call that post A. It was a video. It was a vlog of sorts. In this particular social media post A, she advertised another social media handle from another social media platform. Again, think YouTube, think Snapchat, think Twitter, think X, think Instagram. These are normal on the surface things, right? This isn't like, oh, DM me on a Kick, come to Omegle. No. This was like, just a normal, one that you would have a profile to or whatever, right? So she's using, for example,
she's gonna use something like YouTube and put in her bio, check me out on fucking, I don't know, Facebook. Check me out on Facebook, where you can purchase material that's material I can't post on YouTube, okay? And then she's also got a link to, let's say, a Snapchat, for example. Come see me on Snapchat and I'll Snapchat you and you can see this material. Come see me on X. Links to all of her shit. Check me out on TikTok. Check me out on Facebook. Check me out on YouTube, etc., etc. I'm not gonna say, the places. It could be one of those, might not be one of those. Do your own research, formulate your own opinions. I do want to put in big flashing letters. The FBI has been notified about this situation and is watching these accounts. If you locate the account and you're not just reporting it, then you better be looking for a knock at your door. I don't know. I'm trying to help report the shit. I feel like the more people that report the shit, the better we are. But at the same time, she appears to be the one posting the images. So if we report it and she's not making money on reporting these images, is that throwing her back out into the street in a less dangerous situation? I don't know what to do, y'all. I don't know where to go with this. It's wrong on all the fucking levels, but at the same time, you don't want to be trying to do something good and end up throwing her back out on the street to actually have to do horrific things instead of just making videos. I don't know, y'all, I'm at the point where I want to pull my hair out. But in these videos she's posting, she's there with men in fucking hotel rooms and shit. And you can see all the fucking things happening. I don't know what to do. And it wasn't even behind anything. Now it's behind a wall saying that you have to be 18 years old or older to see this shit. What do we do, y'all? What the fuck do we do? What do we do? These nuts said the guy who does the docs had a 19-year-old girlfriend who died, was together for 2.5 years. She was a minor when they got together. Thank you for pointing that out, these nuts.
Boom, 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 bop, bam.
If Mark Late's girlfriend was 19 years old and when they got together, they were together for 2.5 years, she had to be a minor when they got together. Just again. And I'm supposed to believe he's not platforming her to advertise her? Oh, we love you too, Teaching. And thank you for being here. We missed you. I was wondering where you were. Curious said it's all about breaking the chain of dysfunction. Somebody has to be the hero. And what do we do? How can we help? What can we say? What is reporting it going to help? What do we do? You are part of our family, our speculating family, Teaching, and thank you for being here. She's been groomed to think making the video is normal, right? And I don't want to report the video that maybe she's making of herself in the shower by herself where she's alone and safe and end up putting her back out here walking the street. But by God, these men with all this fucking money are putting her on there and making money off of just the videos of the interviews of her on Soft White Underbelly and Adam 22. If they just took that money and put it together, you can't tell me that they couldn't get her way the fuck away from metropolitan areas, somewhere fucking safe, on a ranch or something, somewhere where she could start to heal, somewhere she can't run away from. We got to be smarter, and we are, because of our commitment. We are smarter every day. We stop it. We are many. I can't. This is going to be hard to watch, very triggering. I don't know what else to do, though, Southern. I feel like it's not enough. This is going to be hard to hear.
On platform A, looking at this thing she posted, and it's like, oh, go to this other place. This is the other place where I have a social media platform, and I'm, researching the case and all that. So I'm like, okay, what is that? So I go to it. Social media post on platform B, social media post B on platform C or whatever, second platform. That's where the materials were. So she was using one platform to kind of advertise another platform, which unbeknownst to me, I had absolutely no way to know that videos or things like that were even allowed on this social media. I thought this stuff was like, oh, if it's reported, it gets taken down. Whoa, that's immediate took down. Apparently not. Apparently not. So I immediately reported it to the platform that second that B
Me either. Curious.
post was on.
I
And
don't know
like
what
I
to
said
do
earlier, it made
either.
it disappear. And there was 3 different things on there.
course,
And
love.
all 3 of them, I can describe as nothing else other than, child corn, if you know what I mean. And so I reported it to the platform itself. I began reporting to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children on the cyber tip line. I also called the tip line on the phone because the form I was filling out prompted me to do that. And I had about a 15-minute call with this representative named Kristen. Now, Adam Grandmason, 1622 of Nashua, the no jumper, he repeatedly interviews this child's mother and has her on the show. And the child, too, she came on there, too, to do an interview about, apparently, in my opinion, unlawful topics like gang-related violence, being a snitch on a gang, and prostitution. She's talking about these things. She's still, at this point, 15, on Adam Grandmason's show. From what I can see from the public view, and I don't know these people, no adults have stepped in to help this abused child, this child victim.
Why? Why is nobody helping?
When I made critical comments about these behaviors, the No Jumper show cast said I should come to the studio and perform a group S act on them, on the men in the room, instead of complaining about them. Lush.
Basically, come get fucked so you'll stop complaining. I
So
don't
that
know.
should
I
give you an
didn't
idea of their mindset. As of the time of the live stream I'm making right now, when I began it, the videos have not been removed. Nor has that original social media post A been removed. That eventually led me on the second social media page that, had that material. I have been making videos about this issue for years. I think I actually started making videos about it in 2023. Maybe it was 2024, but it was instantaneously when I saw that video, just put out there uncensored like that.
Again, this is going to be hard to hear. I couldn't believe it when she told me what she actually saw. Ching said, I'm 100%. When people hear you and your passion, it will help. So we will share and do everything we can to make this too big to ignore. If you guys will like the videos that I posted in chat, or go over to That Surprise Witness or BJ Investigates and like her video, share her video, it'll get it out in the algorithm. If you like this video, it'll help get it out in the algorithm, and share it. It'll help get it out in the algorithm. We're going to talk about what we can do to make an FBI tip, what that involves. I'm going to walk through it with you guys because I need to know how to do it myself. We're going to talk about that before we go. And she called the cops. We're going to go over the first part of that string too. After she talks about what she saw, I'll probably move on to that because we have another case to briefly discuss. I don't have a lot on that case, but we need to talk about that as well.
It was not acceptable then, and it is not acceptable now. And I will not be gaslit. I will not be brainwashed into thinking it's acceptable, because it's not. And it just simply is not.
It's not.
Despite my making videos about this and trying to sound the alarm for years, so far it does not appear to have really helped in the slightest. In fact, I'm increasingly concerned more and more about Nova's health, safety, wellness, and well-being. In her recent videos and posts, she has been apparently engaging in what appears to be illegal and highly dangerous activities, in particular for someone her age.
Yep.
And this is not to shame Nova in the slightest. This isn't to blame her at all.
It's not.
She's not. She cannot be held responsible.
Exactly.
Even really morally, ethically at all. She was brought up in this lifestyle, and I'm not sure she's ever seen anything different. She said she used to live with her grandparents for a while, and she had a great life then. But as soon as her mom took over, she started going down the wrong path. And today, it's never too late for Nova. It's never too late to change her life around. But the sad reality is, she is a child. She can't just run away and start a new life. She has years to go before she's old enough legally to do that. And so for that reason, because she cannot really legally remove herself from the situation, even if she gets put in a group home, those are hit and miss on if you're going to get put somewhere might be worse than where you came from. And y'all know it's true. So there's not a whole lot of options for somebody like Nova.
Corey, I don't know if I said hey to you, love. Hey, I didn't know they found another body in the bayou. I'll have to look into that, and thank you for letting me know. Yes, of course, anything we can do surely will. I hope we can help change it. There must be a DA, prosecutors, vice squads, etc., that would pick this up, and online law enforcement, also Interpol and the international police. We're going to talk about that next. Because it's just like, she calls the police, y'all, and the response she gets out of LA County is fucking What? Nova is a child. She cannot be held responsible for the actions that she is committing in these videos that she's posting. And again, y'all, I'm hoping that by getting the word out there, maybe an officer, maybe the sergeant that Dandy knows, or Rosie, excuse me, knows, maybe they can help. I don't know. I don't know if by reporting the videos, I'm putting her more in danger of having to go and work the street. But I'm reporting them anyway, because I want to help her, and she's going to act like she don't want the help. She can't be saved, all of the things, until you actually are able to, like I said, put her somewhere where if she runs away, she can't go anywhere. Take the phones away, get her in that environment for long, while doing therapy for long enough for her to get to the root cause of this, and then she will be forever grateful. And it's never too late. It's never too late to start your life over. But I'm telling you from experience, when you start doing substances at such a young age and your brain is still developing, you do not know who you are as a person without that, without those substances. And it makes it harder. You're amazing. It's been a long day for you. I've been picking up, had my coffee, you put on my makeup, got dressed, and I'm going to start dinner for my grandkids, and you're still going. Well, thank you, Rosie. Mr. Speculating is not here right now, and me and the kids are just kind of hanging out. But yeah, I do have to go soon to make dinner, but we're gonna finish out this situation and talk about another one that's even more tragic. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they're the same. I want help for Nova, and I see all these people platforming her and advertising her and all of this thing, and I'm asking why. Why are we advertising her instead of trying to throw some money at somebody that can help her?
Especially now, Nova has all these face tattoos. It's kind of hard for her to just go hop into somebody's foster home now. Like, people judge. That's why kids aren't supposed to be allowed to get a tattoo.
Right, curious.
She's got tattoos on her neck, on her face. There's no hiding this. She's going to have a hard time distancing herself from this lifestyle. And as everyone does, as it is, if she were to decide one day she would like to do that. But now, to her detriment,
you are,
and at her expense, adults, multiple adults, have made money or gotten clout or clicks or whatever currency it is by putting this child on. And I'm going to tell you right now, I am not sorry for talking about this story publicly. I'm going to continue to do it. Anybody who says that what I am doing by raising awareness and rebuking this behavior that's been thrusted upon my timeline, that's been thrusted upon the front pages of accounts where all of your kids could be, I'm not sorry. Hello, look what's going on. And stuff's not even getting taken down. And again, I'm not even saying which platform. Okay. But I do find it to be interesting that Asmund Gold can't even read a Taylor Swift lyric without the highly advanced copyright system picking up on that. Without the highly advanced copyright system, I play one David
oh my God,
TikTok with a little David song overlaid over it, and UMG got my whole video blocked from playing in places. It's amazing how fast they can do that over truly fair use. But materials of child victims, advertising illegal, I hesitate to call it services. It's been up since September 17th. I reported it like 7 in the morning or something early this morning. It's still up. It's 4:52.
October 8th. Almost a month it had been up. She reported it. But he got knocked for even just reading Taylor Swift lyrics. And let's not even talk about mentioning David, because your shit will get copyrighted. Every single video I did where we listened to Romantic Homicide or the song Celeste, my shit got copyrighted. I had to remove the songs or keep it unmonetized. But we can't get child fucking videos off the internet.
I've been crying. I'll get more into that after I get my little speech done. So none of this is to blame Nova. Please don't take it in that way. I don't think Nova should be given anything but understanding and love and respect, because those are the things that it very strongly appears to me she has never, ever had from the people who had a duty to her to provide that. But in her recent postings online, public postings, the ones not behind any paywalls, it appears to me as though she has been engaging in riskier, higher risk behaviors, more dangerous behaviors, and, you know, no judgment at all, but criminal behaviors, which could get her in a lot more trouble. She's got videos of herself doing what appear to me to be substances, 420, cough medicines, something from a balloon, driving a car all around when she's 15. I'm not sure you're, you know, able to do that in California. And I saw something today that I'm going to try to describe that really shook me to my core, and I'm going to be as vague as possible, but still getting the point across. So in a post, we'll say it was a video of sorts. Maybe it was a clip. Maybe.
Before we get to that, let's talk about the riskier behaviors that we're seeing, okay? Shit that's going on, that's more risky that she's doing now. Why is this child fucked up like this? In a car being driven around. Who's driving her the fuck around while she's fucked up like that? Curious Christine, thank you so very much for the 19.99. I greatly appreciate that so very much. That was so very sweet and supportive of you. And Curious Christine said, okay, yeah, I owe this much to the cuss jar. Girl, I owe about $150 to the cuss jar right now. Thank you so much for the support. I greatly appreciate it. That was so very sweet and supportive of you, and I greatly appreciate that so very much. That helps out more than you know. Thank you. I owe way more than you do, so don't fret at all. Don't fret at all, because I owe quite a bit to the cuss jar myself. Thank you so much for that. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you, Curious. All right, this is the part that is going to get real bad, real graphic.
I saw something today that I'm going to try to describe that really shook me to my core, and I'm going to be as vague as possible, but still getting the point across. So in a post, we'll say it was a video of sorts. Maybe it was a clip. Maybe it was a short. Maybe it was a story. It's bad, y'all. Nova's on the screen. You know, she's got her phone or whatever. Nova's on screen. And there appears to be a male voice coming from just right off the screen. You can hear in the video or clip or whatever it is. And in the video, you can hear this male off screen propositioning Nova to do a certain act. She's a child, remember. Would be illegal. And she says, no, I don't want to do that act because it would hurt. So use your imagination on what that could be. And this apparent male voice from off the camera said, come on, what if I gave you $60? Ah! What if I gave you $60? It's like we saw 2 years ago what was being said about this little girl by adults. Ugh.
Karen, thank you. I'm trying. Karen, thank you for the $5. Karen said, we love you, AS. Please check your blood pressure. I appreciate it. I've been taking, I don't know if y'all heard me, but I've been taking my adaptive while we've been live. Y'all, thank you so much for that. That was so very sweet and supportive of you, and I greatly appreciate it. And I will put all that money in the cuss jar, I promise. There's videos of her just getting food, driving this car around that she says she got from the money from Mark Leta, or Mark Leta got her a car somehow, some fuck shit like that. And she's buying food to eat. And you see her in these videos with these men in these fucking hotel rooms, these nasty fucking man that looks like he crawled straight out of his mama's basement with hot fucking pocket juice all around his fucking lips. Fucking And she is a child. And this man is like, come on, I'll give you $60. I cannot. Thank you, Mrs. North. It's so hard to hear this shit. $60. So what? She can get some fucking food? I felt that like a punch to the chest. I've been there, and afterwards my addiction was so bad I was numb. And like I said, I've heard the girls, I always had a boyfriend, but I've heard the girls talk about how hard it is to look yourself in the mirror. Like you have to do more and more and more substances just to look at yourself in the mirror, and these grown ass men are just, come on, I'll give you $60. Really?
We saw 2 years ago on Mark Lita Soft White Underbelly what was being said.
Baby.
How she was being described in the titles. How she was being talked about step
It's not
by
even
step.
enough for the hotel room, right?
Each and every time that another adult puts this child out in this way to attempt to normalize it, to do anything other than criticize it and raise alarms.
And I'm sorry, Ching, that you went through that. I'm so sorry.
It has brought us into a situation where it has become normalized. There's whole swaths of, I don't know, people, demons, monsters, predators, who knows, could be bots online who are saying that this is just the culture. Not only has she been doing more increasingly risky behaviors on her posts and her videos, not only the whole $60 for the horrendous, painful S act, not only that, but I believe her life is also in danger because adults continue to drag her name into a Crips gang affiliated criminal RICO racketeering case of child S trafficking. Now, importantly, Nova's name, her real name or government, no names of Nova in the public documents have been listed. If Nova is in any way related to this lawsuit, it would just say like minor victim 15 or something. Like it wouldn't say her name anyway. But there's adults that have now dragged her name into it, including her mom's name into it as well. And these adults have put her life in danger, in my opinion. Whack 100, I'm talking to you, Unc. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to ATM Richie. What are y'all doing? Wake up. Wake up. Aunt Heffy, what are y'all doing? What does it take? What's it going to take? I had to see a naked little girl this morning on my timeline because it's been so normalized. I don't even pick it up no more. And all y'all have to say is, oh yeah, her and her snitch ass mama. That's all y'all have to say. And then whenever people...
I'm sorry. All I need that you've been through that as well. I'm so sorry. Well, I've got it on the thumbnail, so we'll talk about it.
come along to criticize it. We get harassed. Sexually. It gets defended because some kids is grown and... Grown adults have dragged this child's name into a Crips gang Hoover indictment as an alleged snitch. Adam 16 Graham Mason and Tania, Nova's mom, on the show. They had Nova come on to clear the air for the Crips, criminal Hoover Crips gang. The 15-year-old to clear the air that she ain't no snitch. Hello? Then we have the whole...
Ching, I'm sorry that you ever thought that nobody cared. Nobody should ever feel like that. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for all of you that have suffered. I'm sorry for what y'all been through. I can't. Abella said, good, decent men need to mentor young men to become real men. Instead, we get these monsters and these guys and etc. And it's like Epstein and Andrew Tate, and it's hideous. I think that we need real men to come back. Hey, Kelly, good to see you.
What I believe to be threats that she better stay out the way for better days and better plays by ATM Richie, who also went on Soft White Underbelly. And on that Soft White Underbelly interview 5 years ago or whatever, he said he's locked women up in kennels, made them eat cat food, all because they were renegades, all because they didn't want to have a pimp. Okay. This same man who said he's burned women, put cigarettes out on women who he owned as, let's call it what it is for once, slaves. If you're in a freaking dog kennel getting burned with cigarettes and you can't leave, you're in a slavery situation. You're a hostage. You're a slave. Yes, you are. You're enslaved. So this man is now telling a 15-year-old, stay out the way. For better days and better plays, you better not snitch on the sex trafficking criminal gang. You better not. What is going on out here? Hello? Hello? What is it going to hello? I'm genuinely afraid for the life of this child. I'm actually scared for her life. And I don't know what to do. I do not know what to do. I do not know what else needs to be done. I do not know what can be done other than the proper authorities getting involved, not only to help Nova, because she's been thrusted into global infamy. Everybody knows who she is
that's
now.
not me.
They even said it on No Jumper one time. She's a famous child prostitute. A famous one. Makes her value go up, they were talking about. So she's a little bit uniquely positioned because she is widely known. However, there's a whole lot of this going on. And I don't know. I don't know what to do. Okay. All I can do is what I've done. I definitely think the proper authorities need to get involved, not only to help Nova, but what clearly, in my opinion, appears to be an infested hotbed of child abuse going on all up and down Skid Row and definitely Figueroa corridor. I do not know why or how grown men with millions of subscribers are even legally allowed to produce, manufacture, and distribute materials such as this. But like I said, everybody's innocent until proven guilty. And
how I don't understand that either, how they're allowed to produce this kind of material and it get put out on the internet and nobody's doing anything, and they're talking about a child being a lady of the night as a fucking child. And nobody's getting involved. The cops aren't getting involved. The FBI is not getting involved. Nobody's asking no fucking questions.
Sometimes even if you're allowed to do something, I don't know why on earth you would want to.
Right.
So this is a call to action. I think the only way to make any difference here is to band together. We actually have to use those tip lines for the exact reason they were set up. We just have to. I'm seeing something and I'm saying something. I might not be able to control the outcome of this situation, and I might not be able to even control any part of it. But you know what I can control? There's certain things within my control. You know what one of them is? Using this platform to demand accountability, to demand investigations into this, for action to be taken to help not only Nova, but any and all children in this situation, to let authorities know that this might be business as usual in the culture to a certain ilk of degenerated criminal or buffoon, innocent until proven guilty. But it is not acceptable in our society. Children should enjoy their inalienable right to a childhood free from abuse of this kind. It should not depend on the color of their skin. It should not depend on their area code. It should not depend on their zip code. And it should not depend on the poor choices of their parents. This is not new. This is not new, Hoover criminal gang. This is not new. Child abuse like this has been going on for decades, right there in that very spot. With all due respect, I've seen what President Trump can do when he wants to put the full force of the standing guard that we have in this country to work over the past few weeks. I'll just leave it at that. In one way or another, I've at least been able to see that he can mobilize a law enforcement agency on a snap of a finger. So I'm asking everyone who sees this video to do everything that you possibly can within your peaceful power to shed light on Nova's life and death situation and to shed light on this horrific human rights abuses that are going on up and down Figueroa. These are civil rights abuses. These are civil rights abuses against children of extremely vulnerable people themselves, children of addicts themselves. These are kids getting addicted to substances, kids getting offered $60 freaking dollars, kids getting offered $60 freaking dollars for a painful and humiliating act. I don't guess we could change everything everywhere, but I bet you they could hone in on Figueroa corridor. It's been going on for decades. This is right there in Los Angeles, California, and it's being now published on multiple platforms which have millions of subscribers. Time's up. So, if you are a social media content creator, even if you don't normally talk about things like this, I would ask you please to consider picking up one portion of this story and shedding light on it. I believe this is a life and death situation, and I believe that we might have a responsibility to use the platforms that we have been afforded and given and earned. But it still is a blessing and an opportunity to have a platform, and I think that we could consider using it in a way to shed light on this situation. If you don't have a social media platform, if you don't have a large audience, fine. Call the tip lines. I'm going to get into some of the ones that I called. I'm going to read to y'all some of the things I wrote as an example in just a little bit, in just a minute. This is the call to action portion of the video. If you're a content creator, you don't like me, don't even mention me. I don't care. If you do like me, use my videos. I will not copyright strike. Use the videos, react to the videos. You can react to my video. You can react to the whole series. React to the whole series. I react to a video every day. I'll share the videos of you reacting to the videos. Just, we have to get the word out. I don't know what else to do. And finally, of course, there's reporting stuff to the tip lines yourself. If you see something, say something. I know that we are used to authorities not doing anything. I know that we're used to corruption running amok, but like, I just decided today that like, we should maybe do something about this. So let's like actually get something done about this. What can be done? I don't know. I didn't know that, you know, Donald Trump could snap his fingers and have a whole standing army.
So that's kind of what we're trying to do. I do have some, I got to start dinner and things like that, but we're going to go over to where she actually called the LAPD and what happened.
That's it.
Police emergency. Please hang up and dial 911. Los Angeles Police Department, operator step 16.
Hi.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, Gary, what's going on?
Okay, so I don't even exactly know where to start. I'm so sorry. I'll lead with what I think is the most important. There's child on the internet. I've reported it and it's not being taken down. There's 3 videos I reported to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, and then another one has been posted. Okay. And the child is in LA, from what I understand. I am not. So I didn't want to call 911 because I'm in New Jersey. Just full disclosure, I don't live over there, but there's child on the internet. It's been there since September. I'm very shaken up about it. I've reported it to the FBI. I reported it to Twitter. It's up on there, and it's not just pornography. It's being sold.
You said you're in New Jersey?
Yeah, but the is online.
Got it. We need to talk to your local police department for that.
The victim is in your jurisdiction. For sure.
You're reporting it in New Jersey, so you report to your jurisdiction.
The New Jersey cops are going to drive to California to protect this child. Any enforcement action will be done on that account, which is a California account.
Do you know this person?
She's famous. She's a famous child. The National Center for Missing and Exploited Children already had files on her. This is still up public on Twitter.
Okay, then you can report it to your local police department.
The New Jersey cops don't have jurisdiction over this child or her account, which was made in California. They can't do anything.
That's the FBI number. FBI handles computer crimes. We as a LAPD don't.
What?
We don't handle computer crimes.
This is the LAPD. She's calling to report that the shit is coming out of Los Angeles, and that's their fucking answer. Call your fucking law enforcement in New Jersey all the fucking way across the country and say something to them, because we don't give a shit. We don't care that there's children out here on the streets working as children of the night, getting addicted to substances, being run by fucking pimps and shit. We don't give a fuck. What?
So you don't take action against child at the LAPD?
Not for this call, no.
Not for this call, man.
761 is your number?
Yes, operator 716.
716. And what's your name?
We don't give names.
You don't give names, and you don't protect children?
Ma'am, this is reported to the FBI. As the LAPD does not respond out for computer crimes.
Who are you? I'm not talking to, who are you? What's your operator number, please?
407.
So y'all are, just to let me get this straight, y'all are chastising me for calling to report child, which I have reported, of a child who is a victim in your jurisdiction, and you are bitching at me? Got it. I'll report this. I will report this publicly, and I'm going to add your... Bitch, get loud with me, stupid fucking...
Why?
I heard they were looking for me. Here I go. Here I go. One more time. I think we need to play that last part one more time. Just, I know y'all's blood was starting to boil up. I know y'all were like, why she thinks she's getting loud? I know I hung up for the collective 500 of us in here right now. So let's just one more time. She thought she was going to get, who the fuck are you? Before you say one more syllable, ma'am, badge number. What's your public servant who works for me? Click. And I will be reporting this to the public, which I'm doing now. Operator 407 wasn't nobody even freaking talking to you, bitch. Not a single soul. But now, I am. We don't give names. Okay. All right. We don't give names. Let's start here. Let's start right here. 716.
Make a report to your local police department.
The New Jersey cops don't have jurisdiction over this child or her account, which was made in California. They can't do anything.
Like, yeah, what?
That's the
Right.
computer crimes. We don't.
What?
We don't handle computer crimes.
So you don't take action against child at the LAPD?
Yes.
Not for this call, no.
Not for you.
Yes.
761 is your number?
Yes, operator 716.
716. And what's your name?
We don't give names.
You don't give names and you don't protect children?
Ma'am, this is reported to the FBI. If the LAPD does not...
Who is this? Who yanked her chain? Who yanked? It wasn't me. I didn't go send for her. I didn't send for her. I can tell you I didn't send. So I don't know why dispatcher 716 couldn't handle his own shit like a man. I don't know why this handler bitch had to come on the child. You know what? Report I was making.
Right.
Why this Lou Taylor sounding ass lady needed to pipe into my conversation. Operator dispatcher 407. I don't know what y'all's tax dollars are going to over there in California, but I can promise you it's not going to protecting children.
Okay. So yeah, somebody did call CPS on the mother, but I mean, fuck it. The LAPD isn't even going to do anything about child sex crimes in their jurisdiction, a child being abused. The DCF ain't doing a fucking thing either. How did Celeste ever stand a chance? They gave up on her too. And we all know what happened to Celeste.
You can put that one on my gravestone. You can put it on the gravestone. I don't even gamble and I'll give you every dollar I have. Show me where they protected a child. Even if, y'all, listen, even if this isn't the correct bureaucratical point on the bureaucratical web to go to, I'm reporting something pretty serious. He didn't even want to know her freaking name. He didn't even want to hear it. He didn't even let me finish what I was saying. I was trying to say, not only is it up for everyone to see, they're selling it. He could have took a little note on a post-it. He could have just shut the hell up. He could have kept his freaking pie hole closed. He could have just sat there, sitting on his damn hands or doing whatever in the hell he was doing with them before I called. He could have just sat there. But no, he had to interrupt.
He couldn't even pretend to give a shit.
Imagine interrupting somebody's trying to call and report that type of crime. Whoa. The whole entire city needs to get Thanos. Okay? Y'all got to get out of there, cousins. Y'all got to get out. It's a war zone. Y'all got to get out of there. And I was going to play a whole little clip and everything about how like racial disparities are and like how, you know, Black children and women account for like such a higher percentage of victims of this type of stuff. But then I thought about it and it's like, no, hold on. No, that's how this mother was talking to me. I don't think he thought I was Black. Maybe he did. Maybe he heard y'all and he thought everybody says y'all is Black. I think I got Karen treatment. I think I got white lady treatment. That's how he talking to the white ladies. Okay. So when I tell.
So, I mean, I need just to drop her energy too, but like, my God, in the morning, we're trying to report that a child is being asked to let a grown ass man go into a 15-year-old's back door and saying, come on, I'll give you $60 fucking dollars. It's happening in your jurisdiction. They're selling the fucking videos and you couldn't care less. You got to go. You can't be bothered with that. Fuck that.
Y'all that I'm never really having that great of interactions with the cops either. This is what I mean. I don't get any. Y'all think that was special treatment? I got double freaking teamed. Some random nameless who God knows who jumped out of the freaking bushes trying to holler at me. Hold on. Before you take another freaking half a breath, lady, who are you?
Oh, Cha-ching, thank you.
Who are you?
That was so sweet of you. I appreciate it. You too, love.
I saw my cousin Stino in here. I was just watching his reaction. Are you going to clip that part? If not, I'm going to just share your live. He reacted. There you go. Hold on. Shoot. See? Somebody tell P. Diddy I'm in the community now. Y'all, my grandpa, he had like, he's white, obviously, and he has these like Navy buddies from the Navy or whatever, and he used to call them and they were in a. Who are you? I'm not talking to. Who are you? What's your operator number, please? Hold on. I skipped over the best part. Hold on. So y'all are, and you don't protect children? You don't give names.
Okay, so she ended up reporting it to her local jurisdiction, and they actually cared. They actually asked her for the report that she made to the FBI. So we're going to jump over here, and we're going to ask how to report child sex crimes and see what happens. Okay, stay calm and professional. Report without providing identifying information if possible. Contact local child protection services. Notify local police. Use confidential hotlines. Report online. If you encounter child sexual abuse imagery, report it to appropriate authorities, as it can lead to the removal of criminal content. So this is Internet Watch Foundation. We know that seeing images or videos of child sexual abuse online is upsetting, but if you stumble across it, report it to us. Reporting is quick and easy and anonymous. Let me grab this link. And I will make sure I remember to put it in the description box as well. There is the link for that. And it says to report anything. Okay, you can confidentially report child sex abuse pictures or videos on the internet, AI, animation, cartoon, or drawn child sexual abuse images. It says to report anything else. Click here. So what do you want to report? A sexual image, video, or me? Someone, okay, images and videos showing the sexual abuse of children. So we can click there. Where did you see the content? Website or social media? Damn. See, they all want you to have the link. That's the problem. Like, and I'm not trying to share the link. All right, let's go to the FBI. If you find the link, you can report it there, and I'm going to leave it up so I can report it there because I do have the link. If you find it or if you locate it, you can report it that way, but I'm not sharing the link of her sexual abuse material. So I typed in search FBI report. Okay, I searched FBI report child sexual abuse on website. Here, FBI child exploitation notification program from the FBI. We're going to click that. Let me make sure it doesn't pop up and say my name or anything. All right, hold on. I've seen it, yes. It's not hard to find, unfortunately. But I can't give you the link to the website. I'm not gonna share that. So this says contact the FBI at tips.fbi.gov. I'll grab that link. Lord of mercy. You could, I mean, I would think that would work. I'm thinking that a lot of people have reported it and know what Nova is. So like the FBI would probably know who Nova is. Maybe say, I don't have a link, but I've been notified that it's out there and it's just out there for the public to see. And I want you to know so something can be done about it. This is what I got when I clicked that link. If this is emergency, call 911. Do not submit this form. I guess you, Okay, so this form is used to report federal crimes and submit tips regarding terrorist activity. If you are reporting internet-based fraud, please submit a tip. Be specific when providing information. Please provide details such as websites, URL, or internet address. See, that's the problem. Like, I'm not trying to share all that. So I don't know what to do. So you guys could report. I will tell you her YouTube page because there's not anything like sexually explicit on there. You could say it's this girl, she has an account on X. And I mean, it's again, like I said, unfortunately, it's not that hard to figure out where the site is, but I'm not going to share that on here myself. But you could say that it's the child in this YouTube video. She has an account on X.
She questioning me and him. So it's getting weird. So she like, y'all can't come here no more. Da, da, da. So we started sleeping in his car.
Her name is Nova Woba on
his motherfucking car.
YouTube. And here's the link to her channel. You could say maybe that it's her on YouTube and that she's got an account on X or wherever, you know, all of the places, and that she's got a material on there, that there is material of her being abused, and maybe try to report it like that. This was the problem I ran into. Like, okay, I would love to help you report it, but what do I report? But I have since found the links. Like I said, it's not that hard to find. I'm not sharing it. And I'm telling you now, if you are a nasty predator type person and you do locate that account and you look at it for any type of nefarious reasons, I can almost 100% guarantee you the FBI is watching that account. So if you go to that account and you do not submit a tip, then you better be looking for the FBI to knock on your fucking door. So that's how you submit it on FBI. I've dropped the links and I will drop them in the description box. This is the internet website that you report abuse like that. And then let's do NCMEC real quick too. National Center for Missing Exploited Children. So here, right here, National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, Cyber Tip Line. You can click that. Make a cyber tip line report. I'm going to click that. If you believe you or someone you know is a victim of exploitation, we are here to help. Report incident. With this, you can report that page because remember, she's still listed as being missing. And I will grab that poster that shows you her name so you know how to spell it. So it's on here. Because she is technically missing. So even if you just report it there, like you could report the YouTube page and say this child is missing, and she's also, there are images and videos of her being exploited and abused online as far as sexual abuse. Her name is Raniyah Moorehead. She was last seen in LA, California. This says January 5th of 2024. I think that she has been located since then, but you could, I mean, if nothing else, support it and drop the link to that YouTube channel that I just showed you to NCMEC, because she is technically a missing child. It says, I am reporting something that happened to myself, someone I know, neither something I saw or heard about, but I don't know the victim. So you would click that one, I don't know the victim. When did the most recent incident happen? Yesterday, today, now, because I will click that because the videos are still up there. Please provide the approximate date and time range of the most recent incident. If you cannot remember the most recent date, provide a date and time to the best of your knowledge. So you could say today, child being abused / traffic on the platform X child being, Lord have mercy. I guess that's the date. I'm over here typing away. Please provide the approximate time. So it was like 12 a.m. that I saw the video, and it said 3 hours ago. So we would actually need to go to about 9 p.m. Okay. Oh, it was 12 my time. So whatever, you can just put like about 12 a.m., whatever your time, because it's on there. And she keeps uploading like every single night. Mine is Eastern Standard. I never know. I guess Panama? I don't know. No. I don't fucking know. It's an ongoing incident. Where did the incident happen? Online. Please choose the option that best describes your incident. So you click this little drop down, misleading words manipulated to display sexual content, nude or sexual images or videos of a child. That would be what you clicked. Are there any additional items you are reporting today? Sexual abuse of a child, sexual exploitation of a child, nudes or sexual images. Do you or the child victim currently feel in physical danger because of the incident? You would click no because she's willingly putting this stuff up there and making the videos and posting them herself. So I'm going to click next. Okay, they want some more information. It says, do you have more details about the incident? I would click, I do not have more details. Click next. Do you know more information about the child victims? You can click yes, so you could type her name. All we know is her name is Raniyah Moorehead. So I'll type it in here and you'll be able to see how to spell it in case you don't see the poster up there anymore. I'm going to bring it back up when I get done so you guys can see. How to spell it. H. Last name is Moore. Raniyah Moorehead. Okay. You said it's not standard time right now. It's daylight saving time. November 2nd is the change. Well, thank you for that. It don't really matter because it's being posted all the time, nonstop. You know what I mean? It is. She's definitely being exploited. So this is what I typed. Raniyah, Raniyah, and then I need to add H. We don't have the middle name. The last name is Moorehead, Moorehead. Child victim preferred name, if known, would be Nova. Has the child disclosed victimization to someone? I would click I don't know. Date of birth. All we know is that it was 2009, but current age now, I would put 15 because that's how old we think she is. At the time of the most recent incident, we're going to click the drop down. Age at the time of most recent incident, we would click 15. Which of the following best describes the child victim? Female. Which of the following best describes the child victim? Select all that applies. Black or African American. And that's all. Did the child victim experience any of the following conditions where special considerations are needed? Select all that apply. Sensory, because of sensory condition, the person is experiencing blindness or death. Because of a physical condition, mental or emotional condition, the person has difficulty learning. Cognitive, mental, or developmental conditions such as autism, other None of that. Home address, if known, no. Do you know the victim's approximate location? Yes, we could put country is United States. City is going to be, Jesus. Hold on. Los Angeles, Angeles. Lord, I don't even know how to spell Los Angeles. I'm going to bring it back up. Hold on. California. Okay, so I put Los Angeles, California. We don't know the email. We don't know the phone number. Child victim profile URL. So we can go to YouTube. If you click the top of the bar, like on your computer or on your phone, and copy that, you can put it in here. Hold on, let me stop sharing before I click it. Okay. So we put the URL here for YouTube. We got that in there. Screen name, if known. Screen platform would be YouTube. But she's being exploited on X. Maybe we can add, yeah, right here, additional information. So this is one you can do even if you don't have the links, right? That's why I'm walking through this with you guys. Let me stop sharing for just a second while I put the screen name in. Okay. So the screen name on that account that I shared earlier is Nova Wova. It's going to be Nova. WOAVA. But I'm going to bring it back up. WOAVA. Okay, so we got Nova. So the screen name, if known, is on YouTube. Her name is Nova Wova. NOVAWOAVA. We don't know her school name. Additional information. So you could say she is posting videos of herself being exploited and trafficked by grown men on X and other platforms. She also posts videos of herself in the nude. I mean, I think that's enough. Hopefully. Okay, do you have any information about the suspects? No, not really. Has this incident been reported to police or law enforcement agency? I would click I don't know. Has this incident been reported somewhere else? I would click unknown. Would you like to leave your contact information? That's up to you. Is there anything you think would be important for law enforcement or the cyber tip line to know, like difficulty hearing, language considerations, safety concerns, etc.? That's up to you. So I would click yes, I'll leave my contact information. What's your preferred contact? I'll put email, and then I would enter my information. When we're not live, I will enter that stuff and share that with them. So that, again, is one that you could do even if you don't have the links to the X accounts and things like that. Okay, I'm just trying to share this stuff with you guys so that you guys know what to do and how to handle this situation. All right. So now we're going to talk about one more situation. Now, this situation I'm relatively new to. I don't know much about it, and I'm going to try to get more information. but we still need to talk about it. I don't know what to do about this situation either. Before we go. All right. So you guys let me know what you think about this and if there's anything we could do to help. This is going to be hard to hear and very triggering as well.
I have a horrific story that I want to talk about, but I want to help a mother that is pleading for justice for her sweet 5-year-old baby girl, Marie. Before we get into the details of this case, I do have to say trigger warning because this is one of the most horrific cases that I have ever heard, and it hits very close to home because this situation happened very close to where I live. And this mother's heartbreaking plea to try to get justice for her baby girl has been starting to gain some traction with local news sites in Cleveland, Ohio, but I feel like this story needs to go much further than that. And once again, before I start telling you the details about this case, a huge trigger warning. This is very graphic, and even the news media is not getting into explicit detail of exactly what happened because they don't feel like it is appropriate for the news. We'll try to sensitize this information as well as I can, but it's very important that this message is heard and that this baby girl gets justice. Marie's mother took to Facebook and said,
So the name is Antibia Kinnebrew. I'm trying to find names so I can try to help. There's a link to this video. This case is very horrific. It's very hard to hear. I don't know what to do about this either. I'm going to tell you my thoughts on it, and maybe you guys have some ideas of what we could do or how we could help this as well. I mean, it's just a bunch of children, Jesus, God, being abused.
On September 13th of 2025, my daughter resided at a trusted family member's residence around the area of 145th in St. Clair while I underwent a medical procedure. While she was away, I got a phone call from my family member stating that my daughter walked out of her house and she couldn't find her anywhere and that the authorities were contacted. I was immediately filled with panic and I rushed out of my house to arrive to the scene. As soon as I got there, I ran to the EMS truck where I found my daughter unresponsive, bloody, with her hair pulled from her scalp, her body covered in bruises, her fingernails filled with dirt, her eyes filled with blood, her neck showing signs of strangulation, her mouth and lips bloody, and her private areas filled with debris, and a big lump on her head. I couldn't believe what I saw in front of me. My daughter did not look like herself. She was traumatized. She was shaken up. A group of bigger kids around the ages 8, 9, and 10 walked up to my daughter, presenting themselves as friendly, and took her by the hand and walked her to a field that was far away from the residence. In that field, they beat my daughter until she was unconscious. They ripped out her hair, and they held my daughter down as they essayed her. They shoved sticks down her throat and also down her private area. They
Y'all, this is hard to hear too. It's absolutely horrific what happened to this baby girl. And I don't know what to do either. Just wait.
Ripped her and strangled her with her own shirt. And one of these children proceeded to take out his private area and leave her covered in urine. They beat her and penetrated her until she was unconscious and unresponsive. 1 out of 3 kids integrated their teeth on my baby's bottom area to hold her still as they essayed her. The kids left her where she was at, not telling no adult, thinking they succeeded in unaliving her. And they continued playing my family member as she was still looking for my daughter. She saw 2 out of the 3 children that live on her street that she didn't know at the time had harmed my daughter and walked up to them and asked them if they saw a little girl. Stared at her and with no remorse told her no and continued playing, knowing what they had just done to my daughter. As my family member went back to her house waiting on authorities, the same kids who she had questions came to her with their mother saying that they know where my daughter is. Same 2 kids that stated that they did not know where my daughter was, now with their mother took my family member to where my daughter was found in the field, where she was left unclothed, beaten, penetrated, and unresponsive. Her clothes, her hair, and later her shoes were scattered all around the field. My cousin was panicking, placing my daughter in her vehicle and rushed her back to her house and continued to wait for authorities to get there. My daughter is completely traumatized and I'm completely traumatized. These kids broke my daughter's spirit. They took away her boundaries, penetrated her and constantly beat her. I never wanted to get the media involved because I didn't want my daughter's trauma plastered everywhere when she has to constantly see what happened to her and what she's been through. I also trusted that she was going to get justice that she needed, and
All right. So again, there's more into this story, okay? And it's hard to hear, and I want to help, but I don't. Again, this is another situation where I don't know what to do. We did find out that if nothing else, we can submit a tip for Nova on the cyber tip line, and I will put all that information there. Because I mean, and if you find the links to the videos, then you can drop the links in the FBI forums and all the other things. But if nothing else, we can at least submit it to the Center for Missing and Exploited Children. Mrs. North sent me this video, and I appreciate you doing that. Mrs. North said these boys are 10 and under, 3 of them, and Amaria is 5. Right. And that's part of the issue here. But I'm going to let her finish telling the story.
I'm bringing this to the media today because the authorities are failing my daughter. They are trying to tell me that the 2 of the kids can't and won't be charged because they are 8 and 9 years old. Even though they attempted to unalive my baby and they R-worded her and beat her, they are saying legally these 2 boys cannot be charged. I need help and I need justice for my daughter. I have reached out to legal aid and the Cleveland Metropolitan Bar Association for legal help. I have also reached out to the R Crisis to help me get a victim advocate. I was told that they could help me on the criminal justice side. I have been advocating for my daughter and I'm not getting any help. I also contacted the mayor of Cleveland, Ohio office to try and get help. I have not received anything yet. I need you all to understand if them 2 kids' mother did not make them boys go back to my family member and let her know where my daughter was at, my baby wouldn't have been found right now. And my baby wouldn't have been alive. Literally tried to unalive my daughter. They are not normal kids themselves, and their parents need to be held accountable. My daughter is not the same. She is having behavioral problems. She is mentally not okay. I am not mentally okay. Me not getting justice for my daughter makes me feel like I failed her. She is saying things about unaliving. She is breaking down. She hates talking about what happened to her, and I am breaking down with her. I have set her up with a therapist, and I'm also seeking one for myself. I cannot sleep. I barely eat. I keep repeatedly seeing images of my baby in that field. She is only 5 years old. These horrific things had happened to her. Please help. Please look at this as if it was your own kid. This is not gossip. This is not a funny matter. This is not nothing to not take serious. This is our life. Please help us. There is more way graphic photos of my daughter where she looked way worse that I am not comfortable posting. Then her mother did post a couple photos of her baby when she was in the hospital, and one where you can see her hair had been ripped from her head. After this started to gain some traction, the Cleveland Division of Police did reach out with a statement saying that the Cleveland Division of Police is aware of a post recently shared regarding an ongoing case. Division of NCMEC's Crimes and Child Abuse Unit is actively investigating a matter involving multiple children under the age of 10, both as victims and as suspects. Due to the sensitive nature of this case, releasing additional information at this time could jeopardize the integrity of the investigation and compromise the privacy and constitutional rights of those involved.
She meant compromise. So that's important. The children who did this are perpetrators and victims as well. Okay. These were children, 8, 9, and 10, I do believe. What do we do? Obviously, those children, they did this because somebody's been doing it to them. Okay. And I'll stop it right here. And I want to help this mother and I want to help her get the justice that she deserves. What do we do with the perpetrators though? Like the parents in that situation need to be arrested and held accountable. And for them to stick sticks in her private areas, like That seems juvenile to me. That seems like something a toddler, a 2 or 3-year-old that was being abused might do. So that would tell me, if I'm going to speculate, that it has probably been going on for a long time. For those children to do that to her and think that it's okay, it's either being used as some type of punishment. Either way, I don't know, but something is happening to the perpetrators. Those children that did that to her are also being abused. And somebody knows about it. One of those parents knows that the children is being abused. The cops need to get involved in that. They need to find out who's abusing the perpetrators. In my opinion, the perpetrators need to go to some inpatient facility and get the counseling that they so desperately need as well, and as well as being held accountable for what they did to her. I don't know what to do about that situation, because that's a learned behavior. That's something that they're doing that's being done to them. You know what I mean? I don't know what's wrong with the world. I don't know. I don't think so, because they're 8, 9, and 10. Like an 8 and a 9 and a 10-year-old to do that, that's something that is learned behavior. Exactly, Corey. Yeah. They need to be prosecuted, I agree, but they're doing that because it's something that they learned from somebody who's doing that to them. You know what I mean? Obviously, they knew it was wrong. Or I would think they knew it was wrong, and yeah, they need to be held accountable for what she did. But what are we going to put an 8, 9, and 10-year-old in jail? Like, we can't do that either. They need to be put into some kind of inpatient, like, psych ward, so that we can get to the bottom of who hurt them and try to stop it, so that we don't have a situation like Abella said, reminds me of little James Bulger in England in 1993, abused and homicided by 2 10-year-olds, John Vendables and Robert Thompson. The boys were released, but Vendables has been caught repeatedly with child pornography. So, I mean, we need to make sure that shit like that doesn't happen, that this doesn't happen again. But at the same time, the perpetrators are also victims. So what do you do? Like, what can we do? The police, I don't understand why the adults in those situations haven't been arrested yet, because somebody fucking knows what's happening, what they have gone through, and what are they're expressing what they've been exposed to. You know what I mean? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, y'all. I don't know what to do. If you find it, okay, I shared with you the YouTube account that she's under, okay? It's talking about Nova. If you locate, okay, let me go back here. So https://report.cybertip.org/reporting. You can go to the Center for Missing and Exploited Children Cyber Tip Line, and you can report it. You can put her YouTube page in there, and you can say that it's on X, that she is being abused on X. They should have the ability to locate that and do something about it. This has been reported to the FBI. So even if you do not have the link, I would think that you could still do something like this with the FBI and say, you know, I know this is out here. This is the case of Raniyah Moorehead, and also known as Nova. You should have a case on it already. I'm just calling to, you could call or you could do it online and say, I'm just wanting to make sure to follow up to make sure enough people are reporting this so something happens. And then there's also the IWF, which is what came up when I asked, how do I report exploitation and abuse of a child online? You can do all of those things. If you find the links, again, if you want to be a sick motherfucker and find the link and look at it, I'm telling you, the FBI will be watching you. If you find it, because again, it's not hard to find, please report it. These are some of the websites you can use to report it. And I've left them up on my computer because I will be reporting it. As far as, oh, really? Okay. Well, we'll watch that tomorrow. Thank you for that. We'll watch the police body cam tomorrow. They need serious counseling. Good luck with that. Mental health is hard to get, and good mental health is even harder, and it's a shame. It is. Those children need to be held accountable, and they need to understand that what they did is absolutely wrong and absolutely unacceptable, but they need counseling themselves. You know, the James Bulger boys were incarcerated until adulthood, and that might work too. They could be incarcerated in some type of mental health facility until they're adults. I don't know. You know, I don't know. The determination is no. I'm tired. 3-year-old and 10-month-old just went home. Nana needs a nap. Well, you get you a nap, girl. I got to go put the geese up, and I've got to cook dinner. I'm going to play the outro, and I will be back tomorrow. We are going live every day this week because, I mean, I had to get this information out. I had to share it with you guys. I don't know what to do. I don't know what we can do. We can pray. I know that. We can submit a tip to NCMEC. Please do so. If you find the links, report it to the FBI. Pray for the world because everything is just so fucked. I don't even know what to do or what to say. I want to thank you all for being here. Thank you all for the support. Thank you. Most of you have sat here with us for 6 hours while we talked about this. Oh, tomorrow's Canadian Thanksgiving. You told me that and I forgot. Happy early Thanksgiving, Abellis. I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. I really do. I wish you the best Thanksgiving ever. And I hope that you enjoy it with friends or family, whatever you got going on. Oh, I go live at 1:30 Eastern time every day. Well, okay, so I'm live every day at 1:30 Eastern because I live in North Carolina, so it's 1:30 for me. Monday through Saturday usually. My better half is out of town working right now, so I was able to come live today, and we are covering a trial. So actually, I'll be live probably about 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning. One of the two. I'll post a thumbnail about 2 hours beforehand, and we're going to be going over the trial of the girl who got pregnant through the vent in jail. She's on trial for what got her in jail originally, which was the homicide of her abusive boyfriend as he was walking away from her 5 days after he beat the shit out of her and pistol whipped her so bad she had to go to the hospital. It's pretty interesting to learn how the trial is going to end up. We've got to finish her interrogation. We were going through that yesterday, and it was at like 7 hours, and I had to go. So we're going to finish her interrogation. We'll look at the body cam video from court TV, and then we'll get into the trial. And because we'll start the trial a little bit behind, it'll make it to where we can skip the breaks and skip the lunch and be caught up. So we'll be probably coming about 10 or 11 in the morning and doing trial all day. Happy early Canadian Thanksgiving. One sunny day. Thank you for dropping in. Good night, Shelby. Good night, y'all. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good night. Stay safe out there. Do not contact, harass, or accuse anybody that's mentioned in this stream of a crime. Soft white underbelly is a whole fucked up situation. I hope, if nothing, we learned something from this stream. I hope that we can come together and try to help Nova. Thank you all for being here. I love you all very much. If nobody's told you, you are enough, you are important, you are special, and you are most certainly loved. The Speculating family loves you, and we will see y'all in the morning. Good night, Speculating family. I'll see y'all then. Stay safe. Happy early Thanksgiving, Abellis. And goodbye. Good night. Sweet dreams.